with your friends, chillin', day and night for days on end. Now you can't come see me tonight. Say you ain't got the time. I'm the last one you prioritize. Peeping your IG pictures on my phone. I won't spend another night at home. Okay, I'ma just be on my way. You'll see I'm not the one you take for granted, babe. I know that life can be busy, love, but you make time for the ones you love. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you've done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you've done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. With your heart and your attention, we're the kind of love that I used to know. Baby, so can you take me on a date? The simple things you do to make me stay. Now it's like you don't even try. I used to wonder why, but now I'm left with no more tears to cry. I know that life can be busy, love, but you make time for the ones you love. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you've done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you've done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. With your heart and your attention, we're the kind of love that I used to know. If you want me the way I want you, put your all into all that you do. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you've done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you've done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. With your heart and your attention, we're the kind of love that I used to know.
Yeah, talking to my mirror like I love you so much. Curving on my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. Tally all the I ever gave on my head. Lately I've been living like I can't take a loss. They ain't wanna help me, that's what made me a boss. You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. We don't give a that's what they don't understand.
Back again like flu season. I broke records while loose leafing. I'm coming down my roof, leaving. Don't give a I don't care. Did the by my lonesome. No wonder now I'm on one. No shortcuts on that long run. All I really want is my share. Get on my God, on my totem is nothing. In the discussion, for them feelings I throw all my pain on percussion. It's disgusting. I hear them bragging about that they did, and they do not move me, not in the least. They ain't been dropping no seeds in the soil, but swear that you almost spotted the feast. I've been on go mode, showboat, rowboat, wave ride. Cool shorty, too naughty, pool party, wet for the face ride. Annie up, penny down, hand me down, thrift store, old drip. New money, too funny, old shorty, talk about old. I'm on that now, can't get a pass now. I'm a cash cow, keeping it brash now. It's trash now, I'm a spaz out. I've been killing my lows and living on highs. You see in the sky's the proof. You could just see in my eyes that there is no lies. I cannot disguise the truth. I've been duck dog, getting to my new merch, color duck sauce on the new couch with my Chucks on. Get the on with that hate. I'm big cool on the small chat, cause I know now that I'm all that. Got a Hawkeye on the ball cat, get the out of my face.
Talking to my mirror like I love you so much. Curving on my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the.
Hey, what's up, y'all? Can y'all hear me? Girl, YouTube don't want me to be great. The devil don't want me to be great, but thank God phone today. I was not late. How's you doing, me, T Black? What's up, Yolanda? Yolanda is always Yolanda. How you doing, Just Andrea? Shout out to my best friend in the whole mother freaking world. Tire info for you is in the building. We got a strong brother. His name is Red Wings. Don't get no don't start no and it won't be no shit. Welcome, brother Red Wings. All right. Okay. So I decided to come on because I was over on BS's live and oh shit. Hold on. That camera gonna come on, y'all gonna see nothing but titties and ass. No, we don't want that to happen, honey. I do not want to dox my nipples. I have lost a lot of weight and it's just too much, okay? We can do that on another note. My phone is being a hater. Yes, okay. I love how Tara always say it's a Nicole Reloaded exclusive. Okay? Yes. So anyway, let me just talk about what's going on. Okay. Y'all, look, I love y'all. Y'all hit the like button for me. Come on, let's tap, and tap that hard. Okay? Thumbs it up or thumbs it down. Thank God you came around. Okay? But anyway, I was on BS's live and Poe Derek was over there, which is Jason. Okay. I didn't get a chance to see the whole live, so let me make that very clear. But I did get a chance to see where Jay Wilson and Jason and VS were up all on the panel together. Okay, now from my perception, and I'm just paraphrasing, I feel that there was a choice that some decision making, okay, and Jay Wilson wanted VS to choose because I don't believe that Brother Jay Wilson wanted to be on a panel with Brother Jason, okay. So there was some stuff that was said back and forth. And unfortunately, Jay Wilson was dismissed from the panel, and Jason was chosen to stay present and continue on with the conversation that turned into an interview. This is just my perception of my observation of what took place on VS's Live. Jesus, gotta say all that. Anywho. Now, when I was down in VS's Live, me and Yolanda was having a conversation. Now, I just want my sister Yolanda, if she can, to come over here and hit my link because I don't want no discrepancies. I don't want nobody feeling like I was undermining them, that I was disrespecting them. I'm in somebody else's live. I can't control what people do. I can't control what they say and how they gonna move. I surely ain't got no goddamn right to tell them to stop or to start talking about any damn thing because it ain't my channel. Okay? Now, I just want, if Yolanda will bless me with her presence, if she could come up here and say what me and her was nibbling on in the chat. Okay? Me and Yolanda was talking to each other. I don't believe we was talking about too much anything directed towards anybody to cause any harm, start any shit. Turn your camera off, babe. Thank you, my love.
Hey.
All right, there you go. Hey, my love, thank you for coming over here. Thank you. I so totally freaking appreciate this. Totally unnecessary, girl. I was gonna message you anyway, girl. I wanted to talk to you about these pans that I bought. Okay, these a Dutch oven and all this other stuff, whatever. Because we'll talk about that on another note. Let's just get to what the people wanna hear about.
Yeah,
Now,
yeah.
okay. Now, when me and you were in VS's live, we were having a discussion back and forth.
Yes.
Now, I did say to you that parts of what you were saying was being cut off. Could you please repeat it? Something's wrong on my end. It's cutting off the first three letters of people's names because
Mm-hmm.
I can tell kind of how you. I was like, oh, that really is Yolanda, and blah 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 blah. So I was like, can you please repeat it? But then it
Mm-hmm.
was broken up. I didn't screenshot it. I didn't record it. But can we provide some clarification, if you don't mind, my dear, what we were discussing in the chat,
There was
which
so
is
much that,
stupid,
yeah, there
right?
there
It's
was
just
there was a
stupid.
lot that went on. I think you were wondering what was going on, about, why Jason might have been there. Was that it?
I tried to kind of ask that, like, basically, like, what's up, like, what's going on
Right.
now, where him and VS are on the panel. I know
Well,
that they, you know what
yeah.
I'm saying, but I didn't know what the actual topic was. Yes, that is true. That was part of it. Yeah.
Well, it came up about whether Jay Wilson had gone to New Mexico to see the police about Jason and whatever Jason had been doing to him. And okay, so I guess VS wanted to know, well, was that true or not true? So the person who could answer that best would
It's
be
only, yeah, would be him.
right.
Did he
So,
answer that question?
well, Jason came over. Somebody went to go and ask Jason, would he come over? And then, it was discussed, would Jason like to come over and do the Sunday service at VS? Because she has Sunday service. And
Mm-hmm.
he said that he would.
Mm-hmm.
So after that information got out, and Jason's like, yeah, I have proof. I have the videos. I have everything to back it up that he did come to New Mexico and he did talk to the police. And I guess, some people wanted to say that that's not what happened, but Jason said he had
How
the
would they
information to
know?
prove it.
But how would they know?
Well,
That's what I would
I
like to know. How would have they looked up Jason's address and to see
mm,
if there was any documentation filed with the police or any form of reports? How would they know?
well, see, I can't answer that because
And
I
neither
don't
can
hang out with
I.
those people. So I
Right, and
can't
neither
tell you.
can I.
No,
Some all
no.
would.
There's only, I would say that there would only be three people who knew the truth about that. Jason would be one. The police station would definitely, for sure, because they don't have a cat or dog in the fight. So they wouldn't have any reason to lie. So it would be Jason, the police, and then Jay Wilson. So now between those three people, I'm sure two of them would have the truth. The police station for sure would have the truth because, like I said, why would they lie? They can either say yes or they can say no, because when somebody makes a report, that's public information, isn't it? I'm not
Yes, it
really
is. Yes,
sure.
yes, it is public information.
Okay.
Information can be redacted for the protection, depending on the different states. Or I'm learning this. Different states, different
Hmm.
rules. Because sometimes I'll jump out the window,
Hmm.
in the past and say, "Oh no, it's not like that," and then it got to be brought back to me. Wait a minute, Las Vegas, Nevada got different rules. Reno
Hmm.
and all, you know what I'm saying? Clark
Right.
County, it might even be just a little bit different in Henderson, the Henderson court, North Las
Yeah.
Vegas court, county court. You know what I'm saying? But
Hmm.
usually the numbers, the NRS, the penal codes are the same across the board in that state, Like, I'll give an example. People will say, "Oh, that crazy man needs a 5150." Well,
Hmm.
5150 is the number for for someone that's having a psychological meltdown that needs to go to a mental hospital. But
Mm-hmm.
that code belongs to California. If I'm
Mm-hmm.
wrong, y'all, please just, update me. I don't know everything, but I believe it goes to California. Down
Mm-hmm.
here, 5150 is called a legal 2000.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? So I think a lot
Yeah.
of things get misconstrued. But
Yeah.
let's move past that, sis. And I want to say thank you, Yolanda. I love you. I
Yeah.
appreciate you and I respect you for always treating me like a human being and having just a woman to woman conversation and us just always been able to communicate. I really appreciate that. It really means a lot that you are
Always.
here right now.
Always.
Okay?
Always. Always. I'm always going to try and treat you with respect because you do the same thing with me.
Yes. I do care about you. I got a big old soft spot for you, but how could I not? You made me macaroni and cheese virtually, girl. I wanted to eat it, girl. I love you.
I did
And
my
you said it
best
was
for you.
good. No, but you said y'all,
Yeah.
and it was good. It was good, right?
Yeah. And it was cauliflower and not pasta.
Yes, honey. After that, I said I got rid of all my noodles, girl. I said, okay, we all on Zoodle Nation, but we'll talk about that on another
Yeah.
live. Y'all,
Yeah.
thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Now, our conversation in between as the live was going. Let me ask you a question. When
Yeah.
you're in a live stream and you're communicating with someone in the chat versus the person that could be the person that is a host, do
Yeah.
you think that there's a lag or a delay versus what's being said on StreamYard versus the conversations that potentially or that are going on in the chat? What says you from your experience?
That's happened a lot.
Mm,
Yeah, it's happened a lot where there's a lag, and sometimes when you're having a conversation with someone in a chat, you're not always paying close attention what's being said, by the host, and if there's someone on the panel because you're engaged in your conversation. So
mhm,
that happens as well. But a lot of times there's a lag, even when like if you're talking, you're asking me a question, and it may sound like I have a long pause. It's because I don't hear everything that you're saying when it comes out of your mouth. So a lot of times it lags, and then it may be fine on your end, but if I'm having internet connections over here, it can also
mhm.
create a lag. So yeah, that happens a lot. Why? What happened?
Well, okay, the conversation basically, I'm not trying to, because I don't want to start no shit. I'm not trying to say no name or nothing like that. But,
Hmm.
it came across that, that this is what I'm going to say. I'm going to use statements as I, I feel.
Hmm.
But being in that chat caused issue for concern. Um, Now, when I was over there, I was there to support Jason.
Hmm.
Had nothing to do with whatever content creator VS has a beef with or non
Hmm.
beef with, who she
Hmm.
likes or dislikes.
Right.
Okay? When I was down in the chat, yes, I was talking a lot. Okay? And for y'all that I spent $5.99 on VS. I don't know why y'all so mad for $5.99. Okay? I got more exposure spending $5.99 is all. Let me shut up. I'm gonna be quiet. Cause anyway, I spent $5.99 because she had it on members only, and I
Hmm.
wanted to make sure because number one, people don't like. Look, can I keep it real on today?
Yes.
People don't like Jason. They
Right.
think that he's the YouTube racist, that he's
Hmm.
a piece of trash. They want him out, and he says, nigga. All right?
Oh, right. Right.
Let,
Hmm.
let's just go ahead and keep it real. Now,
Right.
in defense of that, Jason is not saying in a regular conversation. From my
Hmm.
perception, I could be wrong. And I
Hmm.
will make this clear, I don't like to even hear it.
Yeah.
Okay? But I
Hmm.
do know that he's repeating, usually he tries to verbatim based on the conversations that he has had with these people. See, this is the thing.
Mhm.
Okay? These nigglets on here, they act like they don't like Jason. But when it be
Mhm.
some shit going on, they reach out to that man privately and they be asking for that man's help. And then when it becomes public, they be fronting. Oh no, my dog is about to get killed. Get over here. Romeo. Romeo is only going to have one leg. Are you trying to die? What
Oh
are you
no.
doing? He is over here. My neighbor's dogs are mastiffs.
Oh, okay.
And he thinks that he can actually fight with them.
Oh, he thinks he's a big dog.
He thinks he's a big dog. He's special needs. I adopted him. He already looked mentally retarded, and now he go, what? You're bleeding. Are you serious?
Oh no.
Really?
Do you need to go take care of him?
Hmm, let me see. Oh, it's no. I thought he was bleeding. It's the color of the sand outside.
Oh,
Thought he was
okay.
bleeding. Girl, because you know I was about to take him to I don't know somewhere.
Yeah. Urgent. Urgent. Well, we
Oh
have
Lord Jesus
urgent
Christ!
animal care.
I don't know why he does that. I'm gonna have to train him better. So hey, Happy Bear. So
Yeah.
anyway, where was I, sis? I'm sorry, I lost
Yeah,
my train of
yeah,
thought.
about people not liking Jason and they don't like the fact that he says the N word. But just like you and I were talking, and some other people in the chat were talking, I don't like when anybody uses it. And my personal feeling on it is what I said. We
Hmm.
need to teach others how to treat us, and the only way to do that is by how we treat each other. If I'm gonna call you the N word and somebody else hears me say it, why don't they think that they can say it? So if I don't want them calling me that, then maybe they shouldn't hear me calling you that. Do I like it when he says it? No, I don't. But I'm not gonna scream and holler at him about saying it because 90% of the people around here say it. He's not the only non-black or African American, whatever you want to be called, who has said it. Other people have said it too, and you get mad. But 75% of the time that you're in somebody's life, you've heard that word. I don't want to hear it from anybody, but I'm not gonna beat him up because he said it. I'm not going to beat up somebody else because they said it. I don't say it, so therefore nobody said it to me. So how about we try that? Don't say the word and maybe nobody will say it to you or in front of you.
Mm-mm.
But I don't know. Yeah, some people don't like him for other reasons outside of
Well,
that. Yeah,
there's
you
people
have your
that even if he didn't say that, they didn't like him when the
right.
man first graced, first even came on the platform.
What
I
the
got attacked for
yeah,
that.
and that's
And
true.
that's
That's true,
another thing that
Nicole.
was, yeah, no, right, they did. The man came out the gate. He was just a regular Jewish man with his own business, just sitting up there showing all of these eccentric, he's very eccentric and showing his things. And they didn't
Hmm.
want him talking about culture.
They didn't want him talking about
They didn't
anything,
want him talking about anything.
but the
And this man
truth
has been
is,
around the
Nicole.
fucking world. And he took college courses in actually, I forgot what it's called, in African or something, or
Yeah,
whatever, where he knows more about. Unfortunately, in regards to his education, than some of us that, in regards
that
to
hurts.
that aspect. And
That
that does.
hurts some people. It hurts some people to know
Hmm?
that this man actually went and got a college education and he studied Afro American studies and he knows more about our history than some of us did. Because the truth of the matter is,
Okay, Heavy Bear. I respect your opinion, baby.
in schools today, a lot of them, they don't even teach our history. Ask how many of these kids out here what they know about
Girl.
what happened in the 1960s and 50s and 70s. They don't know. They can't tell you. But he,
Hmm.
for whatever reason, he wanted to know. But that doesn't even matter. Some people just don't like him. And the only problem that I have with that is if these people really didn't like him, he would have been gone.
Thank
He's
you.
here because you use him, just like you said.
Thank you.
When you want
Thank you, sis.
something
Let me shut
done,
up.
you
Let me be
use
quiet.
him. You go find him because all of a sudden now he's smart and he's got this knowledge. So you use him for it. And you've heard him say many times. I used to be subscribed to him years ago, but I'm not anymore. I don't hate him. He's never done anything to me for me to hate him. But I've seen people go and want and seek information from him, and
And
then you
yes,
make
and
them
then we're
think.
talking about. I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead.
Go ahead, sis.
And
No, what I
then,
was gonna say is we're talking about serious, like legal
yeah.
information. After you've called this man a racist and like
Mhm.
the gutter butt, the bottom of your shoe, regurgitated vomit,
Right.
all kinds of stuff. Like he's the bottom of the bottom, and I've watched and witnessed this. Not even
Right.
talking to him or anything, but just sitting back in the background. If you
Mhm.
need something, they run, and then it just makes me wonder if you don't, if you dislike him, if you disagree, if you don't like, why would you run to him doing where you're very vulnerable on YouTube?
Yeah.
Either it's you're fronting in front of everybody else, and you actually like him. Number two, you actually respect his opinion, but you can't like it in front of your peeps,
Mhm.
right? And
Mhm.
number three, you don't have the knowledge and don't want to acknowledge that he does have the knowledge and that he's actually correct. Because a lot of them will be looking very stupid. Because Yolanda, do you remember when I got attacked? When I admitted that he was my friend, I
Mhm.
got my head tore up. Like
Yeah.
y'all don't understand. I got attacked for that. That's not fair.
Nope.
And some of these people are, and it affected my channel. That's why I don't be a lot of people in my lives, because my channel got flagged. My channel shadow banned, so it's caught up in this spam thing. I don't know if it ever can be released from there, ever. That was
Do
just
you
one
know?
thing, but they attacked me. And Yolanda was one of the people that was there and said, Nicole, please don't leave, kind of come back. But she understood. I was devastated. They kept pressing me and pushing me up against the walls. And why do you like him? And what do you think about it? But then these are the same, a lot of them are the same people
Mhm.
that wanted to have attention. So when VS and Jay Wilson and Jason was on the live, and Jay Wilson, paraphrasing, wanted VS to choose. When she chose Jason and my spirit, regardless of what anybody else feels, I'm just saying what I felt, that my
Mhm.
brother was vindicated.
Mhm.
Bitch. Period. And then when she made her statement,
Mhm.
the way y'all treat me and did this to me, dot,
Right.
dot, dot, dot. I'm not saying directed towards anybody.
Right.
Okay? Now, let's make it very clear. Ain't this the beef sector? I'm not
Mhm.
beef.
Mhm.
But you get what I'm saying? Is that what they say? This
Yeah.
is the beef sector. When do we choose? Okay, so if Jason talk about kids, it's wrong. But if 95% of the beef sector talk about kids, it's okay because they're black. That
It's
to me
not
doesn't
even
make any
that.
sense.
It's not even that, Nicole. It's not even that. In the beef sector, you need to choose. People keep saying that you don't have to make a choice, but you do.
Yeah.
Which
Thank you.
host
Please,
are you gonna choose? Which table are
please.
you gonna sit at? Who are you gonna run with? If you don't choose right, then you are ostracized. And people who don't make a choice, you sit alone. Or because if you don't sit alone, you try to go somewhere and okay, you're not welcome there, the door is going to be closed on you. So but a lot of people make a choice because they want to be where the in crowd is. But they're like three solid places, maybe five places where you get to say, okay, I'm on this side, and you might have some protection. But if you like, I'm an adult, I don't have to choose, then you kind of do. You have to have enough. about yourself to stand on your own and say, I don't care. I don't have to choose. I can go where I want. I can do what I want. And I'm sorry you got caught up in that. You made a choice to be with someone and he wasn't covered by anybody. But maybe tonight, maybe that changed. Because somebody finally stood up and said, no, he doesn't have to go. You can go.
But I've done
Oh
that many
boy.
times. But
But you
because
didn't have the power.
I didn't have the power, right? And
Right.
that's what I was gonna say. I
Mm-hmm.
been did that, and I felt vindicated
Uh-huh.
too. Like you
Right.
watched it. Then people told me I wasn't black. I didn't
Mm-hmm.
deserve to be over here. They said, fuck you and your kids. And bitch, get your, adopted
Mm-hmm.
wannabe white woman ass. That's why me and Jason joke. And he'll say, I'm a white woman. And I call him black trans woman. It's a
Mm-hmm.
joke. But it comes from history of
Right.
how I've been treated on here and how
Mm-hmm.
they flagged me. I really did uh, uh, tried to support VS in regards to when she was arrested.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't have anything to do with if I agreed if she was guilty or not guilty. My concern was her back was up against the wall,
Mm-hmm.
and I just wanted to make sure that she was okay. That was it. Didn't mean that it justified whatever she did in the past or what she was, had nothing to do with that. I just wanted to make sure the woman was okay.
Well,
I'm
some
not the
people
type of
didn't
person.
care. Some people
No,
didn't
they did not.
care whether she was okay.
And I
Some
have
people
the
didn't
video. I'm gonna
care
go
if her
find it.
kids were okay and how
Right.
her children were going to deal with
Yeah.
that. Some of them didn't care. They just wanted, and some of them still, they want to see her destroyed. And I didn't feel that way then, and I don't feel that way now. When I saw
And
that happen to her, I was pissed.
I was too. I was actually around the corner. It was the first time that I have ever have been on a plane, and I was around the corner from there, and I couldn't I was actually going to drive up there. You know what
Hmm.
I'm saying? Because I even dropped down. I don't know if if it shows up, but even if it means anything. I dropped down in VS's chat and I said, please don't go. I have a something about I have a very bad feeling. I said a
Hmm.
very sickening feeling about this. Please, VS, it's a setup. I said that to her.
Yep.
I don't know if she remembers that. People say, well, why are you like VS used to have a which was called Club Infinity. She did conscious talk and hair and locks, and y'all people that think these locks, braids, and or new VS had been doing hairstyles like that and braiding and twisting and all of
Hmm.
that. That's where I knew her from, and also I just as a
Nicole,
I don't
many of
know,
us.
girl. It's trying to I don't know.
Many of us were in her lives at 5 o'clock in the morning when she was doing coffee time. I was one of those, but I was just afraid to go in there because I was new around here and people told me to stay away from her. But that day
Right,
when that happened to her and she kept going, that was the first time that I had ever typed in her chat and said, please don't go, please don't go. But, like she said, she had to go. It's something that had to happen. And maybe it changed her life in a more positive way that she can't even tell us. So
right.
it was an experience that she had to have. It's over. And I
Mhm.
didn't want her to come back here because I knew that people were going to push her because, you know,
Of
they
course,
wanted to. But
they've been sitting back and waiting
yeah,
and watching, and Leah, she doesn't know me personally or anything like that, but
she
I
was
just
not.
hope that I hope that she realizes the power. I've been trying to say this in regards to just content creators, period. I might not have that many people that come in my chat, but it can only be one person. I can if that person agrees with me, I could convince that person to do something. We
Hmm.
have that's why they call us what influencers.
Hmm. Hmm.
We can influence to do good. We can influence to do bad.
Hmm. Well, we see how that
We
works.
can choose to love, We can choose to abuse. There's all kinds of things. Manipulate, play games. Part of it is entertainment. Things get twisted. I think it's a very heavy thing with VS's experience in the numbers that this lady gets. People
Yeah,
that they dream of that. If
but
VS
they
only got
can't
two or
do
three
it.
people, they wouldn't give a fuck. They really wouldn't. She'll
And then
just be
that's
an
the hard
afterthought.
part, Nicole. That's the hard part. This woman was gone for 3 years. People looked at her like she was beneath the shoes that they walked on because of what they said she did. And she came back here and she went through this place like a California wildfire. And people who were afraid, like me, who didn't want to say anything in her room before, I'm right there and I'm a member because I don't care anymore. And it's people are just like, it's crazy. And I know they hate it. I know they hate it. But you know what? Who cares?
Let me
I
clarify
have enough
something too.
confidence in her that she knows what she's doing. It's her channel,
Mm,
it's her life, and I'm gonna let her do her thing.
mm,
I know enough now, and I've seen it enough now around here that when people are doing something wrong and they hurt somebody, karma is coming up out of the ground and slapping the piss out of them. And I'm sitting back watching it and I'm
mhm.
enjoying it.
And
Every
see, thank
time
you for being
somebody
honest.
does
Somebody
something,
didn't I? I said it for years. Nobody wanted to listen. I said all of us that been done wrong, and when we do bad, it's all gonna come back around.
and I'm
It's
watching it
gonna
in real
all.
time. In real
Go
time,
ahead,
I'm
sis.
watching this stuff in real time, and it's like, oh, see, there it goes, there it goes, there it goes. So let people continue to do what it is they do. People who are doing good, let them continue to do better. People who are doing bad, let them continue to do that because one way or another, if you continue to do enough wrong, you're gonna get slapped in your face so much that you're gonna get tired and you might turn around and start doing good, or maybe you'll just get slapped down for that last time and you don't get back up. That's a choice that we as individuals have to make. You can't force anybody to change. People have to want to change. You have to want to change. I have to want to change. VS has to want to change. Whoever else has to want to change. We can't force that on anybody. So you can either be a part of what people do wrong or you can be a part of what people do right. I'm not an innocent angel here. I've walked with the people who did wrong, but I got out. I moved away and I don't look back and I don't care. I don't miss it. I do me. Some of the best things in the world that has happened to me right here in the beef sector where I followed people that I shouldn't have followed when I got out. And it was a good thing. Because what am I doing? I'm on my lonely little channel cooking when I feel like it. And I'm around people who like what I do because we all like it. We all cook. And other people who watch me, even if they don't say anything, it's because they enjoy what I'm doing. And they don't have to say anything. I don't want to be a big content creator. Never did want to be that. And the one thing that I'm grateful for is that I didn't have to kiss nobody's ass to get to 1,000 because 1,000 never meant anything to me. But if I had done that and I had to have somebody's back to climb up on and for them to say that they got me there, I would be feeling pretty bad right now. But I'm sitting in my corner smiling and happy doing what I want to do when I want to do it. And Nicole, maybe whatever happened to you for a reason, but it's going to turn itself around. But
Mm.
you can't give up
You
on it.
speaking
You
some
got to keep
truth.
fighting for it.
You telling the thing is, but like you said, you didn't have to climb. on nobody's back. But what I did, I let people climb on my back.
Then get them off of you.
Come on now, sis.
Well, probably what happened, and I don't know because that happened,
No, I know you
probably
don't know everything,
no,
but
that a lot of what happened to you happened before I really got to even know who you were. But
right,
people climb up your back, and then when they don't need you anymore, they kick you over like they do a ladder.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I can
yeah,
see that happening, but now you
yeah.
know better, and you won't let that happen to you anymore. See, there's a lesson in everything. Maybe
It
you
is.
were too
There's a
helpful.
lesson. No, I was too helpful, trying to help everybody. I want everybody to get to their 1,000. I helped monetize a lot of channels. I tried to help people with their, you know what I'm saying,
Yes, I'm aware of that.
their experience on YouTube, their art. Show them. I talked about YouTube rules, regulations, how to use the app, the functioning of it. But then
Hmm.
when I got hit and attacked, it
Yeah.
wasn't nobody. I feel it that nobody really was actually there for me in that area. I'm talking about with these people that I really, 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 really helped in
Right.
regards to social media. I'm not talking about private life, personal life, or you know what I'm
Hmm.
saying in that way.
That's
I'm
good.
not talking about Tar, not talking
Right.
about you,
Right. Right.
whatever.
Hmm.
But it's just I just don't. And I held my tongue a lot. I didn't say things. I would cry a lot because I wanted to say stuff. I didn't go into a lot of people's chats because I didn't want people to get upset at me. But I don't blame that on nobody. I did that to myself. And I
Hmm.
felt like I was in a game. You remember I told you that. I felt like
Hmm.
I was in a game. I felt like I was trapped. And
Hmm.
my channel should be very successful. But I allowed my emotions to get involved
And
on
that's
here,
okay. You
and
learn
it
from it.
fucked my channel up.
You learned though. You learned a valuable lesson from that, and now maybe it's time for you to go to people who have been valuable to you. I mean, like Jason. Jason's been there and you've been able to talk to him. Maybe you need to go find other people like him. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Or
Yeah,
do I
right.
need
In
to
regards,
put this down for you? And while you've been disappointed, let's say you've been disappointed by your own,
hmm
maybe it's time for you to go outside that box. I watch videos all the time. There are several people, and I haven't seen anybody who looks like me who makes those videos about what what do you need to do with your channel to get here. They have meetings, around YouTube. You should know that about
no,
what do
I'm
you need
aware.
to you need to go and talk to some of those people because I'm pretty sure you're not the only one who's been in the position that you're in. Maybe they can help you because they can get places that and unlock doors that you can't, or somebody who looks like you can't.
Right.
And,
I get
and
what
maybe,
you're
maybe
saying.
it's time for you to reach out there and get your help because maybe there's someplace else that you need to go to be successful. Maybe your success has nothing to do with the beef sector. Maybe this isn't where you're supposed to be.
And it's
Maybe you,
not. And
you
I
shouldn't
never
even be
tried to be.
associated with this. You
I
shouldn't
know.
be
No.
associated with any
You're
of
right.
this.
hmm
So, in order for you not to be associated with it, then totally get out of it. If you want to have your little channel where you just have, your stuff, that's fine. But your channel where you want to be successful, you
Right.
shouldn't even be subscribed to anybody who has anything to do with it because what you want to do may not have nothing to do with anybody who's in this area.
hmm
I had somebody tell me if you really want to be serious about this whole cooking channel, you need to certain things you shouldn't say, certain people you shouldn't say it to, certain people you shouldn't be involved with, who you're involved with. And I'm like, well, to me, this is just fun. This isn't serious for me. Now, this isn't going to be a job for me. But that's what I was told. If you really want to be serious about this and you want this to go someplace, there's stuff you can't associate on your channel with. You got to let all that go. And I'm like, well,
Mhm.
you know, if
Mhm.
I was serious about it, I probably, but this is just fun. This is entertainment for me, just like any other part of YouTube. I don't care about this. I'm 60. I don't want to work no more.
Come on now.
Well, I mean, if I wanted to work, I could go back to work. I retired because I could.
Mhm.
And I'm not on here begging for money. So I'm not
Tara,
going to get
please
on
drop
here scrapping
Yolanda's
for a
link too.
damn channel for 1,000 or 10,000
Mhm.
viewers. If I wanted to go to work, I could go to work. I don't want to work.
But
It's
you didn't put the
entertainment.
work
But
in. You're doing, and see, that's the thing, though. See, that's where the lines had got blurred. You know what I'm saying? For me, like, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
No, I'm watching. I'm watching to observe. Say so, content creator for multiple reasons. But what if I want to discuss it? Because I talk about what my experience is. You know what I'm saying? Being on social media. You get what I mean? Like how it make me feel, whatever. It might be too raw, maybe too emotional. Which makes you what some would assume as a weak player. I thought about people's feelings more than I thought about the uh, system optimization tags, and I didn't tag my shit for a long time. It shit. They think this channel is a fucking big ass huge bot. The way it's treated,
hmm
and then every now and again it'll go peekaboo, and I'll let a video come out and get some numbers, and then every now peekaboo, you know. But that was my fault. That's why I'm able to help other people with theirs. Yeah, you want to be social, but don't do that shit on your main channel.
right.
And that's where I fucked up at. It really nothing I can't go back. There's nothing I can do about that. And then I'm emotionally tied to it. You know what I'm saying? You
Do
know.
you want to be emotionally tied to this channel, or do you want a channel that's going to make you some money? Be
No, I want to.
emotionally tied
No,
to this
no,
one
I
and get
want.
one another
And
one.
get me. That's what the plan is.
Okay, well then you need to get on that plan, and when you do, don't
But I just
don't don't
veer
even
from it.
subscribe to me on that channel.
Right.
Nobody. Your mods can't be the same. Nothing. You need to totally get away from it. You can't drag anything. If it's meant for me to find you, I'll
You'll
find
find.
you.
You sure will. And you're
Exactly.
right. You sound like
Kimmy
me,
said the
sis.
same
Yeah.
thing. She's got
Yeah.
another channel on here and it's doing very well. And we don't know what the hell that is. If it's meant
Yeah.
for us to find her, we'll find her. That's how a
Hmm.
person thinks when it's business. Because who would
Business.
want to
Yes.
take this stuff with them into some
Anywhere.
success?
No. Right. Right. I don't know. There's so many things, and we keep that business there. Let's talk
Right.
about like just the
Right.
social
Business is
aspect and the
business.
psycho. Yes, and the psychological effect that it can have, right? Because you're supposed to network, but networking. Because let me just say this. Tar had the beat in my head. She was like, girl, you're not a beat sector content creator, but you all up in shit. Okay?
Yeah.
You know what
And
I'm
why?
saying?
Right. She's
And
right.
she's like, trying to tell me, she's like, sis, I know you try to stop the fights, but it don't matter. You're still there in
Right.
regards to the algorithm. And we'll go back and forth with that, and back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
She's right.
And I had to look and see that a big of my subscriber base had shifted from news and politics. So now it's really a huge mixture, and a good 89%, probably even larger. Don't do you get any notifications for me at all when I do
Nope.
finally go live?
None.
See, none. You don't even get any.
Mm-mm.
Damn. That's
Nope,
fucked up.
I don't. You listen to Tara. You gotta go start tagging
Yeah.
outside of here. You gotta go way on the other side of the tracks. But like I said, I would start a whole new channel, and I wouldn't subscribe to anybody who's in this set, because this isn't where you want your business.
No, it's not. See, for me,
So why
it
would you
became
even? Yeah,
more
that
of
leave this for your pleasure and your
yeah.
socialization, but you start from the bottom up with a new channel. And like I said, if it's meant for any of us to find you, we'll find you. But don't even make it that easy, because uh, people out there, listen, people out there with what is it, ASMR channels that have
Mhm.
10,000 people in the
And
chat
the
watching
yeah,
them and
right.
listening
What?
to them turn pages in a book, not
Right.
saying a word. They're
Certain
not
things.
reading the
Right.
book. They're not showing you the pages, nothing. And they've
It's the
got
sound.
10,000 people. And I've been in them, so I know.
Mhm.
And people over here are screaming and hollering and cussing each other out. And
Yeah.
everybody's like, ooh, wow, you got that 1K. Or you look at this person, they got,
Mhm.
1.4. Are you
That's
serious?
where I
That ain't no money.
mentally where it got me is when I started actually being focused on like numbers. And Tara said, sis, when she been trying to get that out my head for a long time. She
Yeah,
was
I'm
like, sis,
focused on what that check say.
yeah, right. She's like, no, you need to focus on that content or what? Because I know I've created content. You already know how to create content easy and subjects to talk about, trending, system optimization. It's just when
You
it
can
comes to me because I
Nicole.
let my emotions kick
Yeah, I don't know.
involved,
I don't
and
get
as
it,
soon as
Nicole.
I say something, though, sis, I get attacked. I got, you know what I'm saying? I feel like I was
Yeah,
attacked. Like, if I, it don't matter. But in somebody's situation or whatever, it's always something that I violated them, or I did something, or I said something
get
wrong, or
your new
I should have
channel.
used all large, all uppercase. So that means I was yelling at them and I wasn't even thinking. It's just too much. It's just,
That's why you got to go forward, man. You got to put this down. And because when you start that new channel and you don't have anyone who you had any, animosity, no beef with, no fight with, then you should relax, and it should be straight content, which is what you want. So you don't have to have that stress on you. But as long as you're in a place where you're like, well, are they going to receive me? Are they going to, try to pick through everything that I say?
right.
That stress is not going to work. And come on, girl, you can be on a live for 8, 10 hours without a break, talking and going on. There've been some times when I've been with you and I'm with you for a couple hours. I can go to sleep and get up and you still laugh. I don't know how you do it,
Mhm.
but you've done
Mhm.
it. So you
Yeah.
obviously have stuff to say. You're just not saying it in the right place to the right people.
Not the right. Yes, and I've had people tell me that I've helped change their lives. Um, that they're doing things in their lives. Wait a minute. Let me make sure this is my boo.
Yeah, you go
Hold on.
ahead
Let
and
me
talk to your
go.
boo. I told you. I have to be up at
Uh.
3:30 in the
Oh
morning.
yeah.
I'm gonna
Okay.
leave you, woman.
Okay. Okay. But let's just clarify before you
Yes,
go.
ma'am.
Was from our conversation, was I speaking about a content creator
No,
that was
what? Go
okay?
ahead.
Okay. I mean, I did say stuff about Jason and VS, but I'm just saying, like, did it
No,
look
that
like
was
I
it.
was agreeing with whatever they were talking about per se?
We were talking
Like
to
I
each
chose a
other.
side. Me and you were just right. We were talking to each other. Thank you.
Right, right. Like I said, we were talking to each other. I don't know how much attention either one of us really paid to what they were saying. I
I
mean,
really wasn't. I was I was trying to figure out what the hell why I was getting cut off and
right.
and stuff like that. I did
Yeah.
say I did did say something about like yes in regards to when she went to jail. I said it wasn't funny to me, and I did contact the jail. That had nothing to do with anybody. Um, Also,
Yeah.
the tea that Jason does have, it is going to the sector's going to eat off of it. That's facts. That's I've heard it. That's not a lie.
Hmm.
Had
Hmm.
nothing to do. My intentions to come out here has never been to harm anybody, to create any form of contention and strife. If I have, I apologize. It wasn't never my intentions, but I don't know. I just feel like I deserve to have way more respect and to I don't know.
You in the wrong sector
Yolanda,
for respect.
girl,
Mm, no,
we child.
I don't. I don't know
Mm-mm,
if you could actually. You know what? I'm not even going to say that because I was going to say something that was very very not nice, but I'm going to reserve that. Um,
mm.
you
As I ain't
don't
trying to
don't
say,
don't look for respect. And okay, let me rephrase that. Look for respect from people that you give respect to and who respect you back. And that's not going to be everybody. This is the beef sector.
yeah,
How many times have you heard people say, don't come over here whining and crying? Do you know where you are?
right.
You
Hmm.
can't.
No, you can't.
Not you can't, but I
Well,
don't
that's
think this
how
is
I
the
feel.
place.
It's just like I didn't do nothing. I'm like, damn, I can't talk. Like, I would assume if people are watching and sending screenshots and stuff like that, that you should know that me and Yolanda, when we're in different chats, me and her have our little own kiki. We'll even catch up and
Hmm.
depending on the flow of whatever chat it is, not trying to be rude and
Right,
disrespectful, but girl, where you at? What you doing? Did you cook something? How
right.
you and the kid? And then we just leave it at that and move on, and then we get back in the conversation. But and if we catch up to what's going on, some people actually just go to like to be in the lives to because who shows up in the lives. And
Hmm.
they see people that they haven't had the opportunity to speak to in a chat turn into something else. They could be talking about food and chicken, and other people could be talking
Right,
about dating and vacations. But
right.
then, if there's a way, because I know how to not veer it off to where it's disrespectful, because you know how to do that because you're a moderator as well,
Right.
to
Yeah,
where we can say certain things
yeah.
and still have a conversation, but not
Right,
disrespect the host and
right,
disencourage the chat to go somewhere else. That's what I'm trying to
right.
say. God darn, that was a little difficult. Can you
Yeah.
elaborate on that before you go in regards to what I was trying to convey in regards to that, sis, if you don't mind?
I don't think that there was ever a time when you said that, oh yeah, you weren't like in the middle of the room with your pom poms. Yeah, go Jason. Oh yeah, Jason, I agree with everything you're saying. Woohoo, VS, and throwing your pom poms in the air. I didn't see you say that. Like I said, the majority of the time that I saw you there, we were basically talking to each other. And there would be some times where we would stop typing to each other and pay attention to what was being said. And then we would go back and type to each other. And then I remember one point when, yeah, and I don't remember. Oh, Jason brought it up that he was the one who called the jail to make sure that he told them that VS needed, vegetarian or vegan food. And, somehow it got to the point that it's like, and I don't know if you said it first or I said it first about her going to jail. And I remember I said I was pissed. and then you
Yes,
said
yeah.
something, and see,
Hmm.
that's how much
Yes,
attention
and
you
I
really
said yes.
paid.
I said something to something that I try to support her. I actually have well, I don't want to say I believe I do. I
Yeah.
have to go back in my archives, but it was actually live. I didn't do it private.
Mm-hmm.
I actually called down there to make sure that she was,
Okay.
okay. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? But because it was so much heat and smoke, I didn't want to do it private because I didn't want to
Mm-hmm.
get falsely accused that I did something to help her or harm her, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. But my last thing that I'm going to say about that, as far as what was said in the chat, if anybody who they were,
I love you
their
too, Red
eyes were
Wings.
so glued
Oh,
onto what you and I were saying to each other,
right.
okay, then I guess what we were saying were more entertaining than what VS
Child, shut
and
your.
Jason was saying. And
That,
wow, you really are up in our business, huh? Well, congratulations to you. I don't have shit to hide. Read it. And after you read it, then what you gonna do?
mm,
Anyway,
I just didn't get it. I just didn't get it.
who
I
said
just,
something? That's one. Who
girl, I
said
don't want.
something?
Mm-mm. It's
Mm,
gonna start. It's
who
gonna
said
start a lot of
something?
shit. It's gonna start.
Okay,
I don't.
well, you've got
I
my
don't want to
phone
fight.
number.
No, since I was just about to ask you, I need you to give it to me. Cause I would have called. I would have just called you, and I'll call you and tell you. Hold on.
No, I'm putting it
Let's
in the back
see.
chat.
Okay.
I want to know who said something, and like, okay, you said
And I know
something,
you
and now what?
listening or somebody listening or whatever because I like, damn, I'm like, I was talking to Sister Yolanda, like, why is that why are people trying to start shit and create drama? I have no control over what that sister say, you know what I'm saying? Or that she do or don't do, shit.
I
And
want to
everybody
know.
talk
I
about
want to
it.
know who said what, and what they plan on doing about it. Cause I'm 60. I can say whatever I want to say.
No,
I
when
didn't
nobody
call
mad, when
anybody's
nobody
name
mad,
who was
when
in the chat.
nobody,
I didn't call
no, when
anybody's name who
no,
was out of the chat. I said what I said to you, and whatever.
I
I
know.
didn't mention anybody else's name. So
No,
why would
I didn't say
anybody
no,
be
no,
affected by what I said? I
no, they
didn't I
wasn't. They
didn't
was mad.
call I didn't call
No, no.
pastor's name. I didn't call whoever else. I didn't call any of those people's name.
Mm,
So why why
mm-hmm.
would why would they have something to say about what I said? Oh, is it because I don't sit at that table, or I'm not in that cult, or I'm not in that clique? You know what, Nicole, I'm gonna get off your chat because you know that I have a really nasty mouth, and I
And
don't want to,
okay.
cussing
Mm-hmm.
and taking away your money because I really don't care what people
Girl.
think about me or what I said. I don't really care.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't even. It wasn't. No, nobody. You weren't brought up. It was just basically. I asked you to come over here to clarify that me and you actually weren't talking. We were talking to each other. We weren't talking about anybody specifically. Let
We
alone
weren't.
if we were agreeing on the chat. Like we weren't doing that. We were talking to each other.
That's what we
Like
were
it
doing.
wasn't like based on what they were saying in the time frame, no. So it could probably look like, but no, that's not what it was. It looked like I guess looked like I was being shady since I'm being shit. The
Who?
shit make me feel like I'm being stopped, motherfuckers screenshotting me in chats that
Oh,
and
that's
shit like
crazy.
that.
You and I were talking to each other. We weren't talking about anybody else. We were talking to each other. You stopped and we both commented on, I was pissed that VS went to jail. I just typed in there, I was pissed. You said that you actually checked on her. That's the only two things that I remember us, and we didn't even
Yeah, that I
call each
checked
other
on.
her name.
Right. Right. Yeah. And I said that I was, that I was, and I said that I got flagged. But that's the truth. But I didn't accuse anybody of it because I don't know who did it. But that wasn't even
Oh,
what it was neither. I just was like, damn. right? I'm just people want. I know it's I have beef sector affiliation, and people know I'm not a beef sector content creator because that's just not my style. I
I'm
can
not
cuss you out,
either.
but I can't continue to keep doing that. That should have had me in the damn hospital.
Right,
No,
and no, you shouldn't let that happen to you. I
mm.
tell everybody I am a beef sector subscriber because I do listen to people in the beef sector and I support, some people in the beef sector, but I am not a beef sector content creator. I'm a foodie. There are some people who, are in the beef sector, and I guess I don't know what they call themselves, but there are people who are in the beef sector just like me. They're in the beef sector, but they're actually their content is food, and they don't just
And
show
there's
up
a
in the
lot.
beef sector.
Hmm. And I
They have
love
people.
that.
Right. It just so happens we see each other, but they have people coming to their channel who are not from the beef sector. I have people from my channel who don't know anything about the beef sector, which is a lot of times. Sometimes I will go and I'll put on there, warning, warning, this isn't, about food or whatever, because it's a dirty joke or something like that. But that's
Hmm.
who I am. I'm a foodie. That's the content
Well,
that I
you better
create.
tell me about because I did an emotional buy, sis. I did an emotional buy, and I bought these, and I need you to tell me, girl, should I keep them or should we head back to the store on Monday, girl, and get a refund? Okay.
What is it?
They're let me see, and I couldn't. Okay, the enameled cast iron braziers. I got. They're so beautiful, girl. They're so pretty.
Enameled
Um,
cast iron.
enameled
Mhm.
cast iron braziers. This one is 3.4 quarts. See, this is the stuff I want to talk about, like my weight loss and
Mhm.
stuff like that on my other channel or whatever.
Yeah,
I
it's a
got a salt.
good conductor.
These are, but I wanna. But when I looked them up, I couldn't really find them. But my phone is acting up, so I'm having search engine issues and stuff like that. I think that my phone is so bugged up. I just have to let it go. But I'm so used to
Hmm.
it or whatever. I
Yeah.
think it's just something ain't right with it because I'll Google questions that are that the AI and all that should just be able to bring up.
I
I
like
didn't cleaned up.
iron. And
Yeah,
the
this
cast iron, it's a good conductor of heat. And I think
But this
what
is
you said.
enamel, but this one is different. It's not just, this is the non-seasonal one. It's the enameled cast iron. I got the enamel cast iron saucepan.
That means you don't have to
I
season
basically
it.
bought the whole set. I don't,
Yeah,
no, I don't have to season it.
right.
No. Mm-mm.
That's the only difference, is that you don't have to season it, but when you do clean it, you and the instructions should tell you you should not have to use dish detergent on there. You
Mm-hmm.
should be able to
Only if it
clean it
gets
out with a
off.
hot
Yeah.
cloth,
Mm-hmm.
and
Let me get
because
the
you don't want to
instructions.
put any
Here's the
scratches in
instructions.
it.
Right, yes, So it sounds like this is more about aesthetics in a sense. Safe to use with nylon, silicone, or wood utensils. So I need
Yeah.
to get some utensils. I do have some, but they're older or whatever. And
Mhm.
I pulled all like, girl, I got all of this. I think it just has also to do with my surgery. Having a weight loss surgery,
Mhm.
food, and trying to. I don't know. I don't know why I bought all these damn pots, but they're so beautiful. They're so pretty. Um,
Well,
and I
you're
want to
looking
cook
at
in
your
them.
food in a different way now.
Yeah, I
You want to
want
make
to.
it appealing to you because you
Is
can't
that what
cook
it
it and
is?
just eat a
Be,
lot of it. So you want to
right,
make it in a pretty dish. And this also will save you calories because you don't have to use a whole lot of oil and stuff in there.
right. Mhm.
So it's healthier for you.
Yeah, because I mean, I have my cast iron. I got two cast irons, and I don't know, but I'm pulling the pots and stuff out. But I'll talk to you about that. But I wasn't, like I said, when I went live. I mean, not live, but fell down in that chat. I wasn't thinking about anybody. I wasn't thinking about harming anybody. I wasn't thinking about being disrespectful. I was there to support my brother Jason, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it seemed like no matter what I do, it just, I don't know. It just always.
What's everybody in the queen? Yeah. I Yolanda Vega Jail. If you hear me, because I don't need let's see. Yeah, we the food. I'm hungry all day. Like, I could just give me some cornbread, collard greens, mashed potatoes. And thank you very much for the time. Ribs, thank you much.
Somebody's talking about food.
Okay, that was Sparkle, but unfortunately, from what I heard, it sounded like Sparkle said yes. We would love to see Nicole cook some ribs and macaroni and cheese and stuff like that. Unfortunately, Sparkle was having some technical difficulties. StreamYards,
Oh.
stop being a hater. But yes, girl. I got let me see. Okay, my mama used to have a Dutch oven,
Mm-hmm.
and so I got a Dutch oven,
Mm-hmm.
and then and this one is an enamel cast iron Dutch oven.
I'll be good for making beef stew, stewed chicken, or
Mhm.
um, was it pulled pork? If
Mhm.
if you eat that, even a ham in there, it's good for like hearty soups, like winter
Mhm.
soup, where you have your carrots and your different types of squash in there. Because
Yeah.
winter
Would the
squash are
vegetables
hearty.
go good in there?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, the winter squash. They're like the acorn squash because they're hardy. They're hard. They have the tough skin on the outside. So you cut that off, and then when you cut it into them, it's a little bit tougher than cutting a sweet potato. So stuff like that would cook well in there because it's well insulated. So yeah, those kind of
Oh, okay.
vegetables would cook well in there.
Mhm.
Um, Now, if you add tomato products to it, just make sure that you have something else in there with it, because the enamel and the tomatoes, because tomatoes have starch in there, so make sure you have enough other
Okay.
vegetables in there that would, put some alkaline in there, so that that acid from the tomatoes would not start to eat into your pans.
Eat into the pans. Okay, yeah, because I was looking up how to, um, how to care for them, and I said, darn, these are so pretty, and we're a good deal. And I said, well, I don't have to season them, but the
Hmm.
instructions said I should wash them with warm soap. But the
Hmm.
Dawn that I have is I think it's an industrial kind. It will strip
Mm.
it. So I don't have, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That
you need some
I need a
regular strength on.
some regular strength Dawn or whatever. Yeah, but I'm like, oh my god, I can cook bread, stuff
Hmm.
that. But but I told my daughter, she's like, Mama, I want this for my birthday, and I'm like, girl, Mama bought pots to cook.
Hmm.
And she was like, "That's my birthday present. Well, you can't take it away." I said, "I just want to cook a good meal and beautiful." Is that weird?
No,
Okay.
no. If you're a person that likes to cook, I mean, some people would get excited if they got, I don't know, a beautiful new dress, and I'd be excited if came home with those pots and pans for me, because it's like, hey, I can use those. Move out of
Mhm.
the way. Let me get to the grocery store and buy up some stuff so I can cook. And that dress, you can go take that back and bring me the money for it. I don't need that.
Mhm. And that's what I said. I did. That's funny that you use that as an example, sis, because I had bought some more active wear, and
Hmm.
I'm like, girl, these pots were on sale and on clearance. The
Right.
Dutch oven was $79.99, but they had it on sale for $29.99. Two
Hmm.
saucepans, $9.99. Good size saucepans, 2 quarts, a nice, beautiful top. You know what I'm saying? Beautiful.
Hmm.
And I said, is this a bad buy? And the lady said, if you take care of it, it will last you. You can hand them down if you take care
Hmm.
of them. You know, and they're beautiful. They're very, very pretty. And I said, Lord, because I do, just because I lost, had the surgery, don't mean I still can't cook for family.
No, of course you gotta cook. You're probably gonna cook more now than you did before, because you gotta cook and experiment in the different things that you can eat and will satisfy you. Because every 6 months, it's gonna be something different.
Well,
You know,
yeah, I mean, my tummy, what they call pooch, it's still like, girl, mm-mm,
it takes a while.
mm-mm,
It takes a while, and even things that you couldn't eat before,
mm-hmm.
like if you try it every 3 months, you may get to the point it's like, oh, I can eat a little bit of that now. Like before, when I first came out, I could not eat grits at all. I thought I was gonna die. And for
Oh,
years, I
girl,
could
some
not eat
grit
them
sounds
because it just
good.
wasn't happening. And then I got familiar with cream of wheat, and then I found out that
Mm,
I could eat that, and that went
okay,
better. And I wanted some bacon one time so bad. You know how bacon smells. It smells better than it tastes. So somebody was eating
yeah,
bacon,
right,
and I
doesn't
had
it?
to
It
have
tastes
a
like
piece of
paper.
it. Yeah, yeah, I ate that piece of bacon. I had never been so sick in my entire life. So it took about 9 months
Unless you
before I
get
could eat a
Seneca.
half a piece of bacon without, getting the foamies and
Sick.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I get that too, but they said well, you have gastric sleeve, you're not supposed to get that. Like I get a lot of the stuff they said that the people that get the bypass thing,
Mhm.
because I think I have experienced dumping when I eat um beef, but maybe it's just my Crohn's. I don't know, but happens very. I don't know. Maybe because I think dumping has to do with sugar and
Yeah.
and all this other stuff or whatever.
Yeah.
But I
That
don't know.
sugar. Ooh wee. It I for 9 months I could not eat anything with sugar in it, and then a friend of mine, she made a dessert, and she's like, "Oh, there's no sugar in it." I used everything that was sugar free, and it tastes good, and it wasn't any sugar in there. And then that made me wonder, well, I ate that. I wonder what'll happen, if I eat a cookie. And there I went, I ate the cookie. I'm like, oh, I'm waiting for me to have to call the ambulance or something. It didn't happen. I'm like, oh, well, I ate that really good. And it's like, okay, well, let me not go overboard with it. So I didn't. And then I think for the next 2 or 3 days in a row, I ate something sweet. And then I started getting this severe dumping syndrome where I broke out in a sweat. And it's like my whole body is just water's rolling off of me, and I got really shaky, and I it was like I had
I've been
Parkinson's or
yeah,
something.
yeah.
And
I
then,
experienced that.
my
I didn't know what
mouth
it
is
was.
just watering. I'm salivating like a dog, and I'm like, what the hell is wrong with me? And then,
Mhm.
talk to somebody, and they're like, you're having a dumping syndrome. You ate sugar, didn't you? And I'm like, and they're like, no, no, but. And I'm like,
Yep.
okay. So, you know me, I had to figure out a way around this. So now I've discovered that if I eat some protein before I eat some sugar, then it doesn't, I won't have it if I don't eat a lot of it. Now, if I'm like taking on a piece of chocolate cake, no, that's not going to work. I have to eat a lot of protein in order to get that down. But if I'm just going to eat a cookie or something, or if I'm going to have 3 cookies, then I need to eat a nice portion of protein, and then I
Mhm.
won't get the dumping syndrome. But you work out little things like that as you go along, and I would suggest that you don't even do it. Don't even look for ways to get around it.
Mhm. Yeah. Cause I caught myself trying to, like, trying to do that,
Mm-hmm.
and like, girl, shoot, memory, like forgetting stuff, and because it's very emotional. Like,
Yeah.
well, it has been for me, and I'm in school, but I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna tell you what the tea is, because
Yeah.
the thing
Got my
is,
number.
these
You can
people
call
won't
me
mess.
anytime.
These people won't mess, and you know, I'm trying to figure out how to, eat better.
Yeah,
What
we
the
can
fuck
talk
is
about
that?
all
Why
that.
does that
Like I
look like a
said, you
dead
got
ass
my number.
animal?
You can call me whenever you want.
Girl, I don't know what the fuck that is. Why does that look like a dead animal
I
that's
put the
right
number
there?
in the chat.
I screenshotted it.
Okay.
Girl, what the hell is that? I can't. I hope this dog didn't drag no fuck. Girl, I think that's an animal that the dog didn't cut open or something. I don't know what it is. Hold on, let me put my glasses on. It looked like an animal that split. I ain't never seen no shoes that look like that.
Yeah, oh Lord, the dog
Girl, no, I
brought
think
in an animal
no,
and
because he a terrier,
mm.
and he's supposed to dig stuff. Jesus Christ, girl, he done dug up something.
Oh no.
I don't know what it is. Just I can't. My eyes ain't that good. I don't know.
Let
Now,
me
but he
turn on
dug
the light.
something. It ain't. Girl, the light is on. I can't.
Oh,
He done dug something. He done uprooted something, but I don't know what it is.
I'm telling him don't bring his dead friends in the house.
I don't know what the hell he done dug. I don't know. He done dug up something, then he gonna put it by the neighbor's front door. I hope my dog don't know no damn voodoo. I mean, I adopted him. Ain't no telling. I don't know what the fuck he.
Yeah, yeah. If he starts doing something and you hear thunder and lightning, you better run.
Yeah, okay. He doing okay, absolutely. I was upset, but I pulled away to breathe. I am so sorry, Eagles. I love me some Eagles. Look, Yolanda, me and
Mm,
you need to, we'll speak or whatever. But like I said, I love you. I
I love
do.
you.
Uh, I really do. I care about you. You always been very supportive. You always, have always been there when I've, said, sis, I need, to help me think about stuff, even
Hmm.
through my weight loss and stuff like that. And, you're a good person. And I
Thank you.
appreciate you and I respect you. And we still should do that darn live that you wanted to do. I don't know what happened with that, but I think that should be something. Um,
Everybody's like, "Oh, are you available to do it?" Like, no, not
Girl,
this time.
if
I
you
could do
would
it
have been
next
in that
time.
cooking challenge, you would have won. I said that. I said she would have blew that out the water.
Yeah, I don't mix around over
I
there.
know, I know, I know.
I
I
stay
said
in
that
my
ain't
own
her
lane. Yeah,
kind.
I stay in my own lane with my own cooking friends.
Yeah, that I'm like, mm. So,
No,
yeah.
I don't get involved in that because
Mm,
that's political for me. And like I said, I do
it
it
is.
because I enjoy it. So,
Yeah.
my foodie friends and I, we will like somebody will cook something and then we'll like, oh well, we'll try it and cook it our way. And
Do
we
you
do
like
things like
hash?
that. Did I like what?
Do you like hash?
Hash? Like corned beef hash? Yeah.
Yeah, corned beef hash in the can.
Mm-hmm.
How you make yours where it don't look like dog food? Is it
Well,
always just gonna look? I think hash always just gonna look like dog food, don't
well,
it?
no, because I like to put some butter in my skillet,
I do
dice
that.
up an onion,
I do
kind of
that.
fine, and then I put my hash on top of that and let that
Okay.
get brown and crusty on that side, and then turn it over and let it get crunchy on the other side. Because I don't want it wet out of a can. I want it crispy so that when I put
Okay.
my easy over egg, I put that on top of my hash.
Me and
So
you need to do. We need to make. Me and you need to do a little corned beef hash thing
okay, well, we
or
can do
whatever.
that. Yeah, I don't want it straight from the can. I want it when the
You
edges are
you
crispy.
want the brisket?
Well, I could do it that way too. I can
I
do
know you
corn.
can now. Don't no
uh,
girl.
Yeah,
We no can challenge, girl.
okay,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, yeah. We can do it from the can. Like I said, you
Okay.
just cut up some onion on there, saute that in a little bit of
How
butter,
much
or
it
if you
costs
want
to
to
get
use
one of them
olive oil.
brisket? Cause
Hmm?
to get one of them briskets now, like what? When I see to even get it, cause ain't nobody else gonna eat it. Don't nobody like corned beef. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Not that they don't like it. Daddy got high, he got high blood pressure and stuff like that, and he can't. It's too salty. I
and
don't know.
yeah. The only time I can get a whole corned beef around here would have to be in March. I can't just go to the store and get a corned beef. I don't live in a place like that.
Hmm. Well, let's do the. I'll talk to you about it, and I'll show you, girl. You'll be like, "What did you put in it?" But I had to learn. Part of
Mm-hmm.
it was, um, like what, because I do mine like that. How you said the butter,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
whatever, and it
Mm-hmm.
makes a difference. Y'all that don't cook, it makes a
Yeah.
difference in pots. What type of pan, if you want to
Mm-hmm.
pan it, if you want to, like, all of that makes a difference on how that kind of stuff comes, is going to come out and be presented. So I
Yeah.
cooked in a one pan, I put it in a pot. It ended up looking like, it looked like, it always kind of looked like dog food. But, because it's in the can, but I found a way for it to look edible, but it looked like dog food. My daughter said
Yeah.
it looked like dog food. Maybe because I smashed it up too much or whatever. But I think
Yeah.
that would be funny. We should have we should
Yeah.
cook that. I think it would
Yeah.
be
See
nice.
how it comes out. If you like different types of pepper, like instead of the green pepper, you can get the yellow ones, the red ones,
Mhm.
or the orange ones, and
That
just
is
chop
so good
those
in
up.
hash. Oof.
Yeah. Add that into it. If you like something spicy, add a little bit of jalapeno pepper chopped
You
up
sure
in there.
can.
Yeah, and it will look different and it will taste different
Mhm. Mhm.
for sure.
Mhm. That's military food.
Mhm.
Okay. I grew up on that. I love it. I had girl. Ooh. So when I make it, I know I got the spoon, okay? Because I'm like, with the fork, I still try to eat fast and I pay for it.
Mhm.
My
Mhm.
stomach be like, it stops and it makes a
Right.
very loud noise.
Right.
It's like, it stops you. Now,
Mhm.
I can see how people can gain weight.
Mhm.
They'll force themselves past that because you still can get food in.
Mhm.
And if you sit real still, it'll stay there. Like I had to learn I can't. Oh, let me have me something to eat and then get in the car and drive. The SUV bouncing.
Mhm.
That does not, girl. Just so many life changes.
Mhm.
So I'm saying that ain't nobody sitting back worried about people on YouTube like to that extent. Like no, I'm not.
Right.
Like I'm not no bitches over here trying to figure out how to keep enamel pots together and
Mhm.
educate myself and come together with people that have the same,
Yeah,
same things. I want to
like-minded.
figure out and how to season. You
Mhm.
know what I'm saying? Because I went from a no salt So now I'm like, ooh, all the seasonings I bought got salt in it.
Mhm.
You know, how do you
Yeah.
buy certain these seasonings? How do you recreate it? But I made some good sauces. I got a couple of things I think that will be kind of good, but everybody's pooch is different, which is your
Mhm.
pouch. That means if you had weight loss, that's weight loss.
Right.
Gastric sleeve people talk. But yes, sis, tell people how they can subscribe to you and stuff like that. And I know you got to go get some rest.
My channel, well, I changed it. So it is Yolanda Cooks. So I made it real simple. That way you know what I'm doing on that channel. No hanky
Yes.
panky, no hokey pokey. I post stuff that's happening in the world, especially if it has something to do with food, like if there are food recalls or there's something new on the horizon, you'll see that, or you'll see me cooking, or you'll see me talking about, oh my God, I went to the grocery store 3 months ago and I went and got it this today and it was $13,000 more. I'm exaggerating, but the prices have gone up
Girl, it
for,
do be like
I'll post
$13,000
something
more.
about, oh, I was out today. Like last week, I went to McDonald's. I was thirsty. So I'm like, let me stop at McDonald's and I'll get a iced tea. Like, okay, I got my money in my hand. I know that they're 99 cents, and with our taxes, it's gonna be $1.04. Get to the window. Know the person says something. I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. Get to the window, and she's like, okay, that'll be $1.89. I'm like, what did you
Yep.
say?
Yep. I
I'm
was
like,
gonna try to
what?
message you, and everybody say the dollar drinks, girl, they're gone. Yep. And not only did they add when the prices that they were before that $1.09 and with the tax, no, they even gave us a little extra. Yeah, so the drinks are almost $2 again.
Yes, yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I found out. And the look on my face, they like, oh yeah, it just started last week. And I'm like, okay. And as I drove away, I say, that's the last time you'll see my ass over here. Y'all better throw a bottle of water
Hmm.
in this
Right.
vehicle when I
Right.
get in here. Got me fucked up. No way.
Right. So that's the only reason why I came here, because I could get a large ass,
Yeah,
sweet, nasty ass tea,
right. For a
bitch.
buck.
Look.
Now it got to be
Yeah.
about $2. I'm like, are you still? I can
Yeah.
go buy a box of Lipton tea for $2.
Right. And make your own and make it really good.
Hmm.
Okay? No, girl. And the tea over there is not even good.
No,
It's
they
just
don't even clean
it's
out the
just the
machine.
experience. They don't even cook right. It's just the experience of going through the damn drive through and getting the damn cup more than the way the shit tastes.
Right,
Because
right,
when you
right,
make it
right.
at home, the shit nasty. All of that is nasty.
Well,
I
I
went to
saved my
Wingstop,
cup.
sis. Oh no. Oh, you take your own cup?
No, I saved this cup. This is my memorial cup because I want to go
Oh,
back.
but girl, I gotta see. Now I love that. I want to see the memorial cup, child. Okay,
Here's in my
y'all
picture.
don't understand nothing about that. Y'all
Yep,
don't.
yes, the memorial cup. It is that nice plastic McDonald cup sitting on the counter with the straw in it as a reminder that I will not be going there anymore.
Mm, mm,
A
mm.
dollar 89.
A dollar,
Oh,
$1.89 for girl. What? But did you get the big cup?
yes,
They
that
gave you
was
the
the large.
girl. I tried to post on there, but Instagram ain't let me post, and I was gonna put that about updates on food, how the prices are increasing. Gas is back, y'all. I mean, on the West Coast. I don't know where y'all at.
I'm in
Um,
the
uh,
Midwest.
it's five. It was 509.
Mhm.
509.
That's
I
crazy.
don't have a big. I have a crossover SUV. It's not that big. It cost me $85 to fill it up.
Yeah, our gas
I'm sorry.
for
I'm
life
sorry,
is
sis. 70. I'm sorry, because I'm incorporating something else that I'm sorry. It was $77.89.
Okay.
No. Y'all that like me going live in the car and all that and when I'm late, nope. You want that? You're going to have to hit that cash app because that gas burns up. Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Not, I
Yeah.
mean, no offense. Nothing to be disrespectful.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, our gas jumped 30 cents in one day, so now it's up to 3.59 for regular. Oh, well, it's 3.59 for regular EP, which is the summer blend. And then if you want the regular blend, then it's 3.69.
Mm.
Yeah.
How much did it cost you to make, by the way, that macaroni and cheese that you made for me? Because I owe you.
You don't owe me anything. I think the head of cauliflower was like a maybe $1.19, and
Hmm.
then the because I used half and half instead of um straight cream, and that was
You didn't you do that for me? Because I told you I had milk.
yeah, yeah. I
Yeah,
said I
you
was
did.
gonna
No,
make
you
you
made it.
some.
Yes. Yes. I'm gonna
Yeah,
have to do a live stream and show that. It. Oh, I knew I could taste it. I was
yeah.
like, that is
The
so
video is still
beautiful.
up. The
Yes, you did
video
a
is
great
still up.
job.
Yeah,
The
and I already
pan,
had the
everything.
cheese.
Yeah, I figured. I said, "Girl, you." I know one thing. I said, "Me and you like some cheese, so I know you already got it there. If you
Hmm.
just want to add something different."
Yeah, the only thing I did was I got the cauliflower and I didn't boil it because I didn't want it to be mushy.
So
So,
no, do you think that? Do you think if you would have boiled it, it went because the consistency of it, how it looked amazing. It really
right, and
did.
that's why I didn't boil it because then it would have been waterlogged and stuff like that. So what I did was
Waterlogged,
I
right?
cut it really fine, like in pieces that would be about the piece of a cooked noodle, and then I put them on a parchment paper sheet on top of a cookie sheet, and I stuck them in the oven until they turned
You didn't show
whitey
that.
brown. Huh?
You didn't show that part, did you?
I didn't. Well, okay, I'll have to go back and look at it because yeah,
I
that's what
don't
I
think
did.
you show. I don't think you showed because I was like, damn, how does she prepare the
That's what I did
Unless, but you
for.
know how YouTube is. But I don't
Yeah,
think no because after you did that, I was like, okay, I
yeah,
can be okay with because you remember when I had the live, people were saying, ugh, that's gonna be you know that's the one where I had
yeah.
the emotional breakdown. Everybody was
Right.
like, you need to eat. She ain't eating. Da da da. And
Mm-hmm.
Yolanda had to come up and say, ah, hold the fuck up.
Yeah,
Y'all
that's
putting too
normal.
much on her.
Yeah.
She cannot eat the way y'all think. Leave
Mm-mm.
her alone. If she even wants a little bit, let her get something in her. Leave her alone.
Right.
And then that's where the discussion of where I was trying different stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay. All right, yes. I want you to see these. I think you would like them because I love when, you cook like how you're, everything is like pretty and, you know, and
Mm-hmm.
stuff like that. But I know that you know, took time. I have some pots outside. I wanted to do videos. Well, let me say, I am going to. I just need to record them. I can edit, but like panning the camera down or
Mm-hmm.
whatever, like on the phone, I'm not good. So I need to remember. I don't have to record everything on my phone. I can actually use my Canon and
Mm-hmm.
actually record, okay? And record it and put it on a thing because I want to see if I can get these pans clean.
Okay. You're good at
So,
editing. I hate editing. That's why I don't do it.
girl, I'm tired of it too because I don't feel like I get the respect that I deserve until somebody want me to make them something. But
Mm-hmm.
you know, you know what I mean. Like if you like it, then. But I was gonna do a ammonia versus okay, ammonia. That's one soak, and then the second soak will be easy off.
Mm-hmm.
And then the third one would be vinegar, white vinegar. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put the pots out there, and then we gonna wrap them in certain stuff, and we gonna see what's going to eat off the grease. So my griddles, the ones that go, for y'all that don't cook, that's what goes on top of the stove.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Y'all, like, for real. And people that cook, our shit get dirty because we cook.
Right.
Okay, it don't matter if my cast iron pans. I have to re-season them. It depends on what I'm cooking. Sometimes those have to be re-seasoned. Oh yeah, I'll never have to re-season. No, a cast iron, depending on what you cooked in there or whatever, or
Mm-hmm.
the climate, you do have to kind of re-season it. It's not that
Mm-hmm.
hard. I realize, sis, you told me eventually I was gonna figure out how to clean them pots. So I made a mixture.
Mm-hmm.
you know, I think that would be good. It got a little salt and a nice little brush, and you do it. The cast iron come out sharp as a tack, sharp
Mm-hmm.
as a tack, and it get all that.
Yeah,
You'll
that
see
build
it,
up.
the oil get
Mm-hmm.
brown and that
Yes.
build up and stuff. Yeah, and then
Mm-hmm.
I just keep doing it or whatever because if you can add water to a cast iron, it'll rust, and that's what
Right.
that brown is. So you'll be rinsing, and then you're not realizing you are adding water to it. No,
Right.
you need to clean it with actual oil.
Mm-hmm.
But you can do a little, and I'm testing this pot out. But when I did it, girl, and I let it, do the oil soak, and I'll rinse it off with the water and then sit it back and dry it out or whatever with the oil shine. The pot go real good. If I don't do it like that, it stick real bad. You should be able to put an egg in a cast iron, good
Mm-hmm.
seasoned pan, and you should be able to do over easy eggs
Mm-hmm.
eat very easily.
Yes.
Okay? And the thing is,
Absolutely.
I realized it's patience. I thought that I'm just supposed to sit there and just hurry up and flip and flop. No, you let it cook.
Mm-hmm.
That's with a lot of stuff in these cast iron pans. You need to let it cook on one side
Right.
without the fire being through the roof and popping and grease going all over the place, and let it cook and just give it that time, and then you flip.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm learning, girl.
You
Cause
get there.
us that have had weight loss surgery, like Sister Yolanda said, we can't eat a lot of the same things that we have, so that we did in the past, and some of us actually want to make the food better,
Mm-hmm.
and our experience better is having beautiful pots and pans and different stuff to make our experience. But food should be that way.
Right.
That's how you end up getting fat. You go and all you is that greasy bag, and you eat all that nasty stuff. But if you got
Mm-hmm.
beautiful pots and cast iron and trying Teflon and these different things, it'll make you respect what you ingest into your body
Mm-hmm.
more. I think it's a really cool, very frustrating experience.
Well, it's
But yeah,
because you eat with your eyes first. Even when you're
yes.
cooking with it,
Hmm.
your eyes are still on your ingredients. It's on that pot that you're stirring in. If it's just some old broken up pot, you don't feel good about that. So,
You sure don't. You sure
no.
don't. And
So, if
that's
it,
the reason why, sis, my I gotta go find the video that damn it looked like pure dog food.
mm,
The corned beef, the one in the can. Okay, they got different ones, but the best name brand to get if you don't have it in the can is Hormel. That's
mm-hmm,
the best one. You get
right.
it in the can. It is what it is, or whatever. And
Mm-hmm,
then, but I mixed it with the Libby's because they got that. That's just a regular corned beef. But I
mm-hmm,
do know how to make it the other way with the brisket, and like you said, during certain
right,
times of the year. I
right.
went to the store and seen them. It looked like they've been in the freezer forever, and they look, they just look nasty.
No, okay. You don't want that.
You know what I mean? Like the meat don't look fresh.
Right. Yeah, yeah, like I said, around my area, you're only going to get those available to you in March because, we have to celebrate St. Patrick's Day.
So I was gonna say, yeah, they'll say that's St. Patrick's. That's an Irishman's food. No,
Yeah.
but also that's a military food. They
Hmm.
serve that to because it will fill you up. It'll fill you up, and it got it's high in salt, but they fed that to the military men.
No,
Anybody who was in the military back then, yeah, they would make that. That was they meat. They'll put it on toast, bread, blah blah blah. So but yeah, I what I was doing too, girl. You know why I messed up with it? Why it really looked like dog food? When you got a good cast iron pot, y'all, you don't need a whole bunch of oil.
no, that'd
That
be
pot,
nasty.
you done already right. You done already seasoned it and all of that. The pot, I didn't realize I didn't need any oil. The pot was itself. And when I left it alone and walked away, I said, "Oh." Then I cracked the eggs and put it around the side. It came out real good. It came out real
Okay.
good. Yeah,
Yeah. Cut
it still
down on
got
that
that
oil.
little. I know. I know. We'll talk, but I love you. I love you, sis.
I
I
love
do.
you too, my sister. And you
Girl,
have
when
a
I
good
tell you, you're
night.
going to be like, I know what you're going to say. Anyway, go ahead.
That's not what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say, oh, and I'm gonna turn my ass over in the bed and go to sleep and say
Mm
3:30. Please don't come. Please don't come. Please don't come.
Okay.
Yeah, but you have my number. You can call me whenever you need to. Good night, Tara. Good night, Eagle Soar. Good night, everyone else. Good night, sis. Have a wonderful evening.
You
Enjoy the
too,
rest
my
of your
love.
life.
Okay, I will.
Okay, love you.
I love you too, sis, always and forever.
Okay, bye
Yeah,
now.
that's my sister, y'all. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to Yolanda. Is Yolanda, and y'all have to go and see that. Yeah, that's actually, a real friend. She actually knew I was psychologically in a very wrong place, and I was struggling to eat, and she made that macaroni that she made macaroni and cheese out of cauliflower for me, and she made it like the over the rainbow style. And she made y'all go watch the video. You'll see that shit. You couldn't tell that it wasn't that it wasn't actual elbow noodles or whatever. So now I can have me a form of macaroni and cheese that is not noodles, and I can enjoy it or whatever. So, yeah, she did it. She sure did. Yeah. And then I moved on to zoodles, but we'll talk about that ain't why y'all here. So, Eagle soaring, come up here, brother. Ooh, my virtual this is my virtual main, this is my male moderator, minister, and pastor and confidant, and best male friend. How you doing, bro? Ooh, child, what happened? Oh Lord, Todd, what happened, sis? What did I do? Y'all said y'all gotta work on me. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong, y'all? I'm sorry.
That wasn't
I
that
didn't
was
mean to.
no, that wasn't you. That was me. My headphones don't seem to want to work.
Oh, you sound good as hell. What, you got new earphones?
No, I took them out, and that's why it disconnected me.
You
So
sound really good though. I don't know. I'd be all into the sound and stuff. I like the way you sound. That's your phone microphone. It's a good microphone on your phone.
it's
That's all I'm
actually my
saying.
laptop.
Oh, then it's a good microphone.
Yes,
You sound very very good.
thank you. You do too.
I'm talking on this Bluetooth that Romeo that ate up the other Bluetooth, by the way.
Oh Lord,
Yeah, yeah.
that's
Had me
Romeo.
watching. 17 damn videos on how to when your dog won't stop eating everything, what do you do videos looking at. So now he over here eating on chocolate right now.
Oh Lord.
And I think chocolate like it. Why you letting him lick on your booty like that? Get your ass out of here. You just had surgery. Now you done healed up. Now y'all look at it. Just they nasty. Chocolate, you're a whore.
Ooh.
I'm trying to pray for your salvation, and you just y'all gonna have to get married. We're gonna have to find a dog person to marry them. You gonna marry them? You get the certificate. All you gotta do is go online. I'm pretty sure we can work that out. You gonna marry them? Look, and she like it too. She healed up now, so she like when he bite her booty and push her out the house. Like this is their new thing, and they tearing up my house.
Oh Lord.
Can y'all get the hell away from me? And look, and she keep turning around. Last time you turned around, you ended up in the damn hospital. Can you stop?
Please.
She like, Chocolate said, I ain't dead this. He's not going to stick anything in nowhere. Go sit down, your nasty ass. You're disgusting. Trying to have dog emotional stuff and sex. And then you're following him. And then he done drag some fucking shit at the neighbor. I don't know what the hell that is. I think he was trying to I think he tried to put voodoo on the neighbor's dogs because he like, you ain't getting my woman. That's what I think it is. I don't know what it was. It's some big old piece of wood that's ate up in the middle. I think.
Oh Jesus, that's funny.
Okay. Please do your interview, Chocolate. You're back, and what else? Are you done? Oh, I know what she wants. Go. You don't tell me what to do. I'll give it to you later. Go sit down. I know what she wants. She wants these pork chops.
Oh.
Get over here. Yeah, I got trying to figure out how to and then he go trying to play that. Get your gap tooth. Get your funny Romeo, get your funny look. Come, then stop. Get your ass in the cage. Go. No, we're not playing. Now he want to run around. Romeo, come here. No, cage. You don't understand English? Come on, Romeo. Dead? You're not dead, Romeo.
Oh, Lord.
You're not. I'm sick. Don't you bite me. Get in the cage. This is cage. Sit down. You're doing too much.
Oh.
Man, my titty come out my bra.
Oh Lord.
Lord Jesus. Oh.
You know they gonna drag
I
you.
Can't. Oh Lord, the titty dragging on its own. They couldn't do nothing. I can't even breathe. This motherfucker. And then he's sitting there looking like a bat. I don't know how you keep changing different animals and shit. You look like a damn one of them barefoot feet bats. I that ain't your man. Don't talk about your man. I know she got me fucked up. You're gonna wake up the baby. Who do you think you are? Girl, 3 weeks ago, girl, you was gonna be dead as a doorknob and you barking at me like that? Hey! I can bark too. Ruff, ruff. No, she got fresh. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You hear? Chocolate is back, y'all. She is healed and she's in full effect.
All right. Welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back, Carter.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
She better shut up.
She want mommy's attention.
No, she don't give a fuck about my attention. She want that pork that's sitting on the
Pork
counter.
chop.
Yeah, she want the pork chops. Yeah, with the egg and stuff mixed in it.
All right.
Sure. No, And I didn't buy her lamb this time, the lamb dog food, because they reduced it down to 35 pounds.
Oh wow.
And they want $47 for 35 pounds. So I got the chicken. Anyway. That dog is not going to tell me what to do. I have a right to do, I not to be punked. Okay, I'm already getting punked on YouTube. Okay. Oh Lord Jesus, is that my sister Tara?
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Girl, what you doing, Eddie Murphy?
Hey girl, I'm Larry Nelson for the night.
Girl, you out of line for having Larry Nelson up there. That was when he was that. That was when he was on my channel. You screenshot.
I came up here to tell my brother Eagles, hey Eagles, I love you so much.
Hey,
don't worry
Tom.
about these hating behind people.
Oh,
One
I ain't
thing
worried
about
about
it,
these
we got your
Negroes.
back over here.
I know y'all do.
Oh,
What
yeah,
the
yeah.
hell happened?
One thing
What happened? Did I miss something?
It's
Yeah.
okay.
No, what happened?
Well,
No, y'all.
We
Red
Oh Lord Jesus.
take it's all right, sis. We'll take.
It's okay. We took care of it. Eagles was an upstanding gentleman all the while. He didn't say anything irate.
Did Red Wings? Did y'all work? Is Red Wings okay?
The hell with Red Wings. We talking about Eagles.
No,
And at the
no,
end of the day,
I know that, but I'm just saying he's a, did they work it out? Did he apologize? Was there
Oh
any
no,
form of
he said
respect,
God went
or
on about
did
his
he
business.
no, he's just a
was
butthole.
there agree to disagree?
He's a butthole. He come in and he do what he do, and Eagles knows what he does. So Eagles don't pay him any mind in the process, and that's how he treated him.
Okay.
So
I
everything
ain't
turned out
worried about
fine. It's
him.
no biggie.
But he ain't gonna tell me that I need to change my names and not stop disrespecting the bird. He can go straight to hell for all I care. Now how about
I
that?
didn't see none of that.
Hey,
I didn't.
Because
I
see,
didn't.
this is what happens.
I'm sorry, brother. I didn't know
No,
all of
no need
that.
to apologize.
hosting, sis. We know you don't watch the chat like that when you hosting, and he
But
knows
this
that
is
too.
what
That's why he came in here doing the most. Go ahead,
happened.
Eagles. I'm sorry.
You all mentioned about dragging kids, and I'm like, it's not cool to drag kids. So he like, well, this isn't a platform for children anyway, so drag them all day. And I'm like, that's not cool. You don't drag children. I don't care what's going on between two adult content creators. You don't bring children into the mix. And so I asked him, I said, well, do you have kids? And then he started talking about how his deceased mother, and I'm sorry about that, and his deceased girlfriend was brought into a situation and was dragged. Now I'm being kind, and I told him, I said, look, I apologize if that happened to you, but still children don't need to be drugged. So
Okay, when I seen that, I was wondering, was he trying to convey that who I was discussing about on the panel did that prior? So I got confused. That's why I
I
don't
was
know.
confused
I
too.
think it was pertaining to any child and anybody.
Oh, okay.
And then he started talking about the Constitution gives us a right to free speech and all this. And I'm like, okay,
Yes. The concept. No, let you speak. But okay, go ahead.
I get that.
I knew he got in trouble because he said, "I love you, Nicole." I said that nigga
Right.
done something because he ain't told me he loved me in 3 weeks. Yo, daddy, go ahead.
And so I'm like, I get that. Constitution give us the freedom of speech, but it still don't give us the right to drag children. Now, see,
Right.
now I have no respect for you because clearly, if you can say drag children all day long after you just told me that your kids, your mother, and your deceased girlfriend has been, they have drugged them, and I'm telling you, I'm sorry, and still it don't mean that children get the right to be pulled into the foolishness, and then you tell me don't disrespect the birds and change my name. Okay, I got you.
Hmm.
Wait, don't change the what?
Which was rude as hell.
He said,
Wait, no, Red Wings, don't do that. Come
I'll
on
read
now.
you what he said. And I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
really? I, I'm like, I've been respectful to you and all this, but you coming at me like this, okay? He
Mm-hmm.
says, Eagles don't disrespect the birds now. Goodbye. Change your name, homie. Okay.
Right.
Next time I see you, I might block you. Time your ass out. How you like that?
And you have the right to.
Well, I mean, you. I gave you your. Come on now. Come on, brother Red. Don't do that. Don't make him have to do. Don't. Come on now.
Right.
I've
Because
entrusted him. I want everybody to be respected, and they speak to speak to each other. He's
right.
never been over here and acted. I don't know what the hell was. I don't
And
know,
see, this
y'all.
is the thing, though, for
Oh, I'm
me.
sorry, y'all.
It's
Damn,
okay.
it's always something. Can't even. I don't
This is
want.
the thing for
Sis don't
me.
care
Damn,
what
Red. Come on, Red. Why you do that?
Sis,
Damn, it's
this
always
is the
some
thing for
shit.
me when it comes down to Red Wing. It seems like he has an affinity with coming over here, making a mockery of your channel. And I don't like that. And it's like, if you're going to come over here and participate in the chat, participate. Don't come over
right.
here and be biased. Don't come over here trying to just, uh, 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 I guess take a liking to Nicole, but not like, not loving on the rest of the people in the chat. That's not how it works over here because we're family over here. So if you're going to come over
Exactly.
here and love on Nicole, you're going to have to give some love to the chat or you're going to get kicked out. It just is what it is. And then to be disrespectful to Eagles, when Eagles is not that type of gentleman, that kind of rubbed me the wrong way. And it's not that I don't like Red Wings and I don't care for him. I just don't care for
The
the
disrespect.
attributes he brings.
Yeah.
No, his whole the whole persona he
He brings it.
upholds. It's like you want to be the mean guy. You know what I mean? And
Yeah, well, I'm
that's
the
not
right
the way
one to be the
to
mean
garner.
guy with they.
Yeah. You can't garner empathy like that. You ain't gonna garner no views like that. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know if you got your own platform because I never been over there, but at the end of the day, that's not the way to do it. When we're
Right.
all in this chat showing love to each other. You come over here and
Exactly.
you show love too. And if you can't show love, just stay where you at.
And
You
here's
know?
my thing. Here's my thing. If somebody done drug your deceased mother and your deceased girlfriend, and then you say they drug your kids and you don't have no sympathy for nobody else's kids, and you feel like, hey, to hell with it, drag all of them because it ain't a platform for kids anyway. So if they on here just drag their ass all day, what
That's
really?
not true.
Right. He
YouTube is
feels like it don't
actually
pertain to
garnered
him.
for younger folks. There's a whole nother area. The B sector is a little teeny dot. Okay, not probably not even.
Yeah.
It's a little speckle. No, we got no Miss Rachel. Okay, we got all kinds of stuff.
Mhm.
Harry that be singing. No, this platform is have way more children and parents and family friendly. That's the
Right.
reason why
Mhm.
those
It's a
channels
people's platform. It's
are
for
way
people.
very yeah. This is for the people.
Yeah, don't
And
come over here.
freedom of speech ain't free, y'all.
It's showing
I
on
guess
It
Facebook.
ain't
Everything has a consequence.
I
right.
guess next
Thank you.
time you'll come over and say that I was being rude and nasty to him. And that's okay.
Well, let me make this very clear that Eagles is, a moderator. Emmanuel Briggs, is also too. Emmanuel has thing going on. So, but Eagles is minister and stuff like that. If you know, he I trust what he gonna do. If you end up getting put in the corner, I can't do nothing about that.
Okay, and I'm gonna back him 100%. So that's
You
just
know,
how
I
what
want y'all to talk. I want y'all to talk it out. Of course, y'all know that because that
yeah,
fuck
but
up
I
the
don't know what
system. Ain't
that
nobody.
was.
I don't have a
Yeah.
problem with talking it out, but you're not gonna disrespect me.
No, if you disrespect, then you do whatever you deem necessary. We don't want the chat to get. We want the chat to talk about what I'm talking about.
Right.
Exactly.
We need the
And that's
flow of
what
the
we were
chat to
all
be
doing.
discussed. What I'm discussing.
Yeah, and that's what we were doing,
Stay on
sis.
topic.
And all of a sudden, here came the ignorance flowing out of his mouth. Like nobody was
Mm,
on that. I don't know what's going on with that man.
mm.
And normally we can talk to him and blah 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 and stuff like that. But it's getting to the point it's not gonna be a talking situation anymore. It's either you're gonna come over here and act, accordingly. Not to say,
Hmm.
okay, you ain't grown and you don't know how to act, but damn,
Mm.
show us that. You know what I mean?
Right.
Well, yeah, no, you can't. No, don't do that.
Don't do
Everybody's supposed
anything.
to. Everybody's supposed to respect each other. Supposed to, everybody don't have to speak to each other. Now that.
Right.
But I'm just saying, just be
Right. There's
respectful.
gonna be people that don't get along with other people, but be respectful.
Yeah.
That's it.
You and I don't. Y'all never had no. I don't know. I'm
I don't
confused.
even know him like that. I've just seen him in your chat a few times, and in fact, when he came in, I said that good evening, Red Wings, welcome, and
Red Wings, if you out
Right.
there, get your ass up here and click the link. Why you acting up? You said you was gonna be
Like that.
good. I know, but he be trolling. I think sometimes,
He
man.
do.
we're
And
gonna
that's
be
what I'm
Damn.
trolling.
saying.
Oh, that's too
He allow
much.
you to come over here
Get
and do
the.
that, but damn, you know?
It, it, it's
You,
just crazy.
and if
But like
he
I
knows
said,
the people that's primarily here all the time, he should know, okay, these aren't just play passerbyers. Like these
right.
people that comes over here supports Nicole. Whether it
No,
be
I don't have.
financially,
I don't have. I don't have moderators over here. Just these
okay,
people
whether it be
were.
financially, mentally,
They're
physically, or
handpicked
spiritually. Like,
now.
come on, don't do that.
Yeah. You
Don't
can't.
do that.
No. I didn't. I'm gonna have to go. Red
And if
Wings,
you're
come
gonna
on
be
now,
rude
bro.
in her, and if you're gonna be rude in
And
her
they have
chat,
a new. And they
use
have
a
a new
cash app.
thing too, to where you can right here
Shit.
in the channel. Not even. I'm trying to get my channel back monetized. We don't need to have all that contention when they review my channel.
Yeah,
Right.
Come
if you're
on
gonna
now,
be rude
y'all.
in the chat, if you're gonna be rude in the chat, and you know you're being rude, before you after you get cursed out, drop a cash out.
No,
And we
drop.
ain't
If
gonna
you
say
gonna come
nobody
over
gonna
here,
say it. We ain't gonna let
No, we
nobody
don't want.
do
We
it.
don't even want all. See that? I think that's the part that's confusing because, like what you call it said, and both y'all said, it's that mixture of that B sector. Like we don't do that over here. We're supposed to have respect for
right.
with each
Another.
other and challenge ourselves to communicate when things get frustrating, or walk away and breathe and then come back to where you can formulate and communicate how you feel effectively to see if anything can be done about it. And if not, then shit, bounce and deuces. I have to work on
Exactly.
that too. I'm not saying just me, but I'm happy that both of y'all up here. So what the hell y'all talking about? The fuck?
We come to see you.
Yeah, shit. I'm trying to tootsie roll my ashy ass. Shit. These ashy ass kneecaps about to bust it down. Hey, wait a minute. Bam. One. Hey.
Oh,
Yeah.
I meant to tell everybody, just in case y'all didn't get the memo, Nicole Reloaded will be having. She will be
Oh,
having.
I did. Oh, okay.
Shut up. Nicole Reloaded.
No, she did.
Nicole
Look.
Reloaded will be having shapewear and things on her website, and she will be selling weight loss materials. So if you guys want to buy anything to help you guys lose weight, make sure you sponsor your African American
That's
business,
it.
Black owned business. That's all I'm
All
saying.
right.
Yes, it is coming. It is coming soon. Recipes, and we're gonna also create
And she will have
a
sponsors,
Facebook
so
group.
y'all can't come over here doing all kind of mess no more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you mess up her sponsorship, I'm gonna be mad.
Ooh,
Well, they already did with one.
really?
That's why I was
Yeah,
telling Red Wings he got to be cool over here. He can't just do that.
yeah. We can. You can still have a hardcore opinion. We just get at the, get a
Just go to
thesaurus, an
the conversation, but keep
encyclopedia.
the mic
You
at
know what I'm
least.
saying, or whatever, and just express. But no, like go. I don't know what was said, but you know what I'm saying. You
Right. And if
know.
you're gonna have a hardcore conversation where you want to discuss something as how I want to say, you want to discuss something as important as
I
your
didn't know. I
family
thought he
being
was
attacked
married.
or
I
your
didn't know.
family
And
being
then
attacked,
maybe
your
something was
girlfriend
said
being
was
attacked, that was
triggered.
something that you
Was
should
he
have hit the
triggered?
link and did.
He could
Yeah,
have.
was he triggered? Was
Maybe so.
what
I don't know.
was he? Because it sounds like the brother could
Nicole?
have been triggered or maybe I'm not talking about y'all. I'm just saying
Right.
the conversation, or
Right. It was
maybe
a
me. I
conversation.
could have,
Mm-hmm.
because I'm learning about also triggers.
Well, it's up to him to
Right.
tell you that because we can't answer that for him. We
But
can only
I'm
speak to
sorry,
the fact
y'all.
that
I'm not trying to be selfish, but I
he
keep
was
thinking
being
about these
belligerent in
sexy
the
ass
chat. That's
pots.
all we speaking to.
Okay, I'm for real. I want to cook for y'all, but we gonna
Yeah,
do
I was
it. We
telling you
gonna
to
do a
show us.
meet and greet, y'all. We gonna do a meet and greet, y'all.
I was telling you show us the pots. You ain't even show us the damn pot.
Girl, you want me to turn my camera on? These bitches don't give me no damn cat. I'm not.
Oh, okay. Well, don't tell me that.
And open up. I feel like you tell me. Red Wings tell me to spread it wide open. No.
Uh-uh.
Mm-mm.
I know you.
Not the spread around.
Mm.
No, I'll show y'all.
I don't need the
No, but I
spread
want
wide
y'all. No, not. Of course not. But
open. Not for me.
no. Of course not. No, I said you asked me that make me feel like Red Wings asked me to spread it wide open.
Yeah, he might want something spread wide open the way he acting.
I thought the man had a woman and stuff. But yeah, but I think that okay, I got three to keep. I want because I feel like I did. I spent money I didn't have, and I've been trying to find a way to get rid of to take them back to the store, and it's not working out.
Yeah, I'll
I'm
get
just
y'all.
keeping it
Well,
real.
my friend.
It was an emotional buy. But shout out to Sister Yolanda, and Brother Eagles, and as well as Tara, you know. Hey.
Well, they'll come in handy when you start making your products for hair and skin.
Yeah.
Oh, girl, the oils are oiling.
Yeah.
All right now.
Yeah, I got part of my oils in. Yeah, because I'm not on this stuff, the B sector stuff. I was just over there on VS's. I do watch VS. I watch her all the time, just as well as other content creators. I watch some more than others. Whatever.
Mhm.
But my brother was over there. You know, and people really don't like him. They consider him, something that's very very bad. You know, but I think a lot of the things that people try to portray is hypocritical.
Hey, it's a time and a place for everything. And I feel like okay, if he got issues with the black community and he's a Caucasian man, he has a
He's
platform and he has right to talk about
Mhm.
it on his platform. But to
Yeah.
travel amongst other people's platforms and say what he's saying and do the things that he do, then that's the problem people have. Nobody don't
mm,
dislike Jason. They just don't like the fact that he comes on people's channel and say all kind of niggerish stuff.
Oh.
mm,
Because don't think the nigger part is pertaining to the color of somebody's skin. He's talking about the way people act. To be honest.
right. Yes. Well, what he
Mhm.
said. No, he was repeating what Seven Stars had said about that she dates niggas, and
Right. Well, it's the stuff
that's
that
what he
Courtney
said.
says out her mouth. You can't forget that.
Yeah. That's
So
what, and he also,
there's a bunch of
by the chat was requested to
defamation.
apologize. Was requested to apologize. He did apologize. He said, hopefully he won't, he can say what he wants to on his platform because
Right.
he's repeating what the content creators are saying to use that as
Yeah, I'm not giving him
as
any
yeah, but no, it's just like I get it, but that's why I said, brother, don't do that.
I'm not giving him any excuses. But for the ones who get it, they get it, and the ones who don't. But at
No,
the end of
right.
the day, but at the end of the day, I do think that there's a place for everything. And if he has those type of opinions, he could kind of, I guess, censor them so that they can only be said from his platform.
Right.
Well, I mean, he needs to be careful also doing that. YouTube keeps changing rules and stuff like that. Yeah, I just wouldn't do that if I
Yeah.
was him.
Yeah.
For his platform's sake, as a friend, just like you can't say the F word, agate, and certain things
Right.
like that. You can't do that. And if it's combined, even if it's as an example in the disclaimer and it's not educational, whatever, it puts you at risk of.
Yeah, but when you say
Right.
the word neglect, I mean, where does that fit in?
I said that.
No, he said
Yeah.
that too.
No, he didn't. Oh, well, not today.
Yes, he has.
Oh, he did. I don't know. I didn't hear in the beginning.
I've heard him say it on ZX's
Oh,
platform.
Niglet. Yes.
Really? That what? Okay.
Yep, and I watched him get kicked off behind it. So
Yep.
Wow. So this what we doing
he has
now?
a way with words. I can't say that.
Yeah. English. English major. Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, but if you're gonna speak English, speak English. You know what I
No,
mean?
I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. You know, I get it.
Yeah, because people ain't gonna do that babble easily. They're not gonna take that well.
Well, I'm just trying to. Well, shit, people don't take me well going in the damn chat saying, shit, whatever what I said. I don't know what I said. I
Mhm.
gotta pull up the thing.
You don't
I
either.
don't. Right, girl, because when nobody trying to do all that. No,
Mm-mm.
no, hold on. Let me see if it's gonna kick me out.
I'm gonna drop down because I gotta make a phone call and I'm eating
All
conk.
right.
And I'm eating conk and I don't want to be chewing in y'all ear.
Girl, you can chew.
Okay.
Cause I
Okay.
want your opinion on. I want your opinion on something about um, if you want to answer that before you get down. How do you feel in regards to how I respond about when I come to you out of concern based on me doing actually just experiencing YouTube from a subscriber standpoint as well as content creator just trying to hang out and I get attacked from multiple different ways. How
Mm,
does that make you feel as my friend?
Well, I don't like it at all, but there's only so much that I can do about it. So I fight. I fight for you as much as I can. However, I feel like at the end of the day, you bring a lot to YouTube. You bring a lot to the content creators here on YouTube, whether they want to admit it or not.
that's right.
So, so with that said, to minimize you or to minimize what you say on your platform, that don't rub me the right way. And outside of that, I mean, I only mess with certain people because you mess with them. So a lot of times when a thing like things are being said, sometimes I miss them, sometimes I don't. But
Right.
in the process of everything, whatever happens, I'm gonna have your back regardless. I don't care if it's good or the bad. I'm gonna have your
Mm,
back because you're my sister and I love you. And besides that, we're friends.
I love you too.
Yeah, I'm not. Since we talk about things offline, and we talk about things that you like and you don't like on here. But I
Well,
would
I
never.
feel like I feel like a child when people come at like
Yeah, I
I'm
would never
not.
come
I
on here
don't feel.
and
I feel like it's it's disrespectful. Go ahead.
no, I was just saying I would never come over here on here and throw you under the bus. Rather, we're friends, continue to be friends, or we don't
Right.
continue to be friends because
Right.
that's not my personality. But for other people, I can't speak for them. You know what I mean?
That's
But
right.
yeah, I don't like that at all.
And when I went over there to be, I wasn't thinking about nobody. I was just, participating, and um, you know, uh, I'm not trying to act like I'm, poor or nothing like that. But having memberships, it's not that the membership costs 99 cents or $1 or $2 or $5.99. When you got 100 $5.99s,
Mm-hmm.
another $5.99 sound like an extra $100 to me. Because if your
But I don't feel you
account,
should.
shit.
I don't feel you should. I don't feel you should donate to people. I don't feel you should buy memberships on people's pages who don't support you. That's just me.
Good
Because
point.
why make
Right.
their pockets fat? Why make their pockets fat and you over here sitting on thin? You know what I mean? It don't make no
Yeah.
No,
sense.
I agree. No, that was I, I understand.
Yeah, I mean, just like they got memberships, if they supported you, you can have memberships. You can have 1,000 in your chat. It's not like you have bad content.
That's
Your,
right.
But I
your
don't think anybody wants Nicole Reloaded, the House of Reloaded, to have um, that. Based on the suppression, the false flagging. If I provide an
Mm-hmm.
opinion, my opinion, people would think based on I think the way I got that fat round face and I
I
look
just
like
think
a doughboy. They think that I'm
I think
supposed
your
to disagree
platform
with
is
whatever they
tainted by
say.
association. To be honest,
Oh, what?
I think your platform is being held back by the association. The company you kept,
Mm,
Mm.
and it just is what it is. Because
Mm.
a lot of times, you had people, you would have people on here that don't be in agreement with other people. So, and sometimes your opinions ain't gonna be the same as others. Sometimes they will change. You may like somebody that other people don't like, and at the end of the day, if a person is not taking that same approach with that person, and I think sometimes it can hinder you. You know what I
I
mean?
was
Like if
I
you're
was
if
Mm.
punished. You
yeah, if
can
you're
say it, Tor. I was punished.
with
Put it
somebody
that
or
way.
you like somebody that's outside of the box like Dovey or BS or whoever,
Mm.
I think you take punishment for that.
Yeah, I have taken punishment that but when I spoke, and I know that will sound corny, but y'all have to understand, no, ain't nobody sitting in fear, but you have to realize when you have a channel that's monetized or not monetized based on what you say, can have a long term, a short term, it can have an effect. Even and I was ostracized based on affiliation, and it wasn't just Jason. There was others
Yeah.
that I mean, flat out ostracized. And people can pretend like that didn't happen. They'll say, "Oh, she don't get no numbers," but y'all don't think it's strange that my subscriber count keep going up, but people ain't showing up over here.
Well,
Something's not
if they
right. It
probably
doesn't make sense.
ostracize you because of Mona, if they probably ostracize you because of Mona, Dory, or any person like that you did affiliate with outside of Shelly, I can tell you straight up that be honest, those people to me, those people were good people over here. You know what I mean? I mean, they wasn't like bad people, so I don't understand why that would happen. But I think I love Mona, I love Dory, I love
Mhm.
them. So, yeah,
Yeah.
and I,
No, I think that no, not of course not Dory and Mona, um, and Shelly. What I think is that there's some beast, something in the background that got a big old voice and a bald ass head and a really thick ass neck. that, wants to prevent someone, like me to get out there. But I helped a lot of people get their channels up off the ground. You know what I'm saying? I'm good enough for your art, for you to utilize my art, but I'm not good enough for you to see that my channel is harmed.
Right.
Obviously, there's something wrong with it. And that it's not being visual to the people. And
Right.
I mean, shoot, I got 2 grandbabies that I'm gonna be taking care of. This, hey, y'all believe Jay Wilson when he says it's a part-time job? Why they won't let me make no money though, Tar?
I don't know, but I
Because
said
that's how I feel. That's what I feel like. They don't want. I got the subscribers.
yeah, I said outside of Shelly because I feel like you guys, y'all need to talk offline. I don't
It's
think
a
Shelly.
Judas.
Yeah, I don't think
It's a.
Shelly gets the
Go ahead.
point that you
Yeah,
really
but
give.
if she can't trust me, then it is what it is.
Why
I don't
wouldn't
feel like
she?
she I don't know. She just ain't never trust me, and it just is what it is.
What you was gonna
Remember,
say?
go ahead.
No, I was saying, what were you saying?
I was saying we have to remember there's a Judas spirit that runs on this app. And there's a lot of folks that pretend to be your friend and then be stabbing you in the back just because they can.
Yeah,
A lot of times it's they have no specific reason why they doing it. They just doing it because they can. And that's what's in their heart. And it's those that you
Oh,
have
I'm
to
gonna
watch.
cry because I feel down. There go one of my other sisters. I was just thinking about you, Beach, and I've been cleaning out the house, and the my beautiful PCA. Shout out to Dovey, okay? Uh, that was here. She said, "I love this pillow." I said, "My sister gave me this." She said, "You want to donate this pillow?" I said, "Hell no." She said, "Can I have it?" I said, "No." I said, "My sister Beachy gave me that pillow. I don't
Yeah,
care.
when
Can
you
I keep it? I keep it close. Yeah, I keep that pillow close by me." Mm-hmm. Yeah, I said when I fly again, I'm gonna take it to fly. Yeah, shout out
Thanks for
to
joining
Beach.
us. I'll drop the link if you want me to.
Yeah, Beach. Like this, I don't know, girl. I went over to VS's and I bought a membership. She had it on members only. I wanted
Mhm.
to respond. I did it to support my brother Jason. And it's not, and when I went to go look, I said, "Oh, she got 99-cent ones now. Okay, I'll join." I've been
Mhm.
supporting people. But it wasn't financially feasible for me to have all these memberships.
Right.
And then my thing is, like Tara said, okay, I'm active. I'm commenting, I'm liking. They obviously got to
And
see because
sharing
they
too.
talk about me. Yeah, talking about me like a dirty dog behind the damn scenes. And no, so I cut I have a certain amount of money that's allocated, you know, uh,
Mhm.
and hey, it just is what it is.
That's right.
I
That's
don't
right.
know,
And you
man.
can't nobody be everybody's member. That's right.
That's right.
I
Yep.
agree with that, Beach. And the thing is too,
Yep.
especially if nobody's giving back to your channel.
Ain't
Right.
nobody giving shit to me over here. My channel is sinking.
That's why we thank you for your
No, it's
support
not
over here.
sinking. Stop saying that it's sinking. I'm sorry, Tara.
Yeah, I'm sorry because that's what it feel like. I'm sorry.
That's right, Eagles. Get on her behind.
I know it feels like it's sinking, but let me tell you something. When you get that feeling that it's sinking, it means that you're going down the right path, because what's about to happen is God's going to use everyone that is attacking you to make them your footstool. And once you become their footstool, all you got to do is keep stepping up. And while you stepping up, God is going to be elevated. See, here's the thing I need you to get, sis. You have a unique talent and gift locked up inside of you. You don't have to do anything to anybody on this app. they can see what you don't see locked up inside of you. And they tell me that favor ain't fair. And when you got God's favor and his anointing and his presence that rests and surrounds you, and they don't have it, people can become jealous. Even though they got more than you got, they can be jealous because of what's on your life. And so don't never think that your channel will sing. I rebuke that. I wish your channel would try to sing. I rebuke that now in the name of Jesus. Your channel is not going to sink. It's going to rise. And God's going to elevate it. Sometimes we just got to go through the test. My sister, listen, you got to walk by faith and not by sight. Now, I know they probably saying, here they go with that religion stuff. Yep, that here I go with it. You got to walk by faith and not by sight. The faith is the substance of things hoped for and the evidence of things not seen. So the two ingredients that you need to work your faith is, number one, you got to have hope. And you got to operate in that hope. The second thing you got to have is the ability not to see but not see, because everything that we see is really not as bad as it is. The enemy just makes it bigger to distract us and throw us off our squares and our blocks. But when you begin to look past that and begin to look through the eyes of God, you'll see the light at the end of the tunnel. Your channel is not going to sink. I promise you that. I don't care what they do. It will not sink. As long as you keep holding on to God's unchanging hand and doing what he tells you to do, it's not going to sink. And God will elevate you even the more. So don't keep saying that it's sinking. When you feel like it's sinking, say it's rising. Jesus, help me, Holy Ghost. Tell yourself it's rising. See, speak the opposite of what the enemy is speaking to you. It will confuse the devil. Okay, I'm done. I'm getting off my soapbox. Jesus.
No, you're fine. No, thank you. Hey, Peachy.
Hey,
Oh, don't
baby.
cry, sis.
Don't feel bad. Girl,
Hey,
I'm down to look. Hey, y'all. Hey, loves. Hey, eagles. Hey, y'all. Don't feel down, Nicole. This ain't my girl. I'm feeling some type of way too. So you're not alone. It's okay. Girl, this be real war. This really do be this is really serious spiritual warfare, y'all. This is
Yeah,
not
it
a
do be
joke.
spiritual. I was just
Yeah,
about to
we
say
are
that. It's
not.
spiritual warfare.
It is, and I'm telling you, we are not gonna break. Okay,
absolutely not.
we're not gonna break, and it's okay to just You know, they quoted when I heard that scripture this morning. It was the first chapter meeting of the year, and it didn't even go with what the report was about, but I had just read it and I've been saying it over and over in my head. And where God told Isaiah, do not be feared, do not be anxious, do not be dismayed, for I am your God and I am with you. I have been saying that over and over in my head all week. And when I heard her say that, it didn't even go with what she was talking. She just out of nowhere said that. And I was like, yes, he's telling me I am here, because my spirits was down. I didn't have any sleep, y'all. I have been up all night battling with the very people I fucking thought I was being a blessing to and helping on my property that just turned. And
So sorry, sis.
yeah, I am too, because when I tell you I tried everything, this is how when I knew, I said, this isn't a person. These aren't people. This is of the devil, because at some point you had just got to call it like it is. So I was like, well, God, if this is your test for me, you already know I know. Bless those that curse you. Pray for those who despitefully use you.
Amen.
Their situation was horrible, and these people were homeless, and someone called and asked, and I had open. I didn't have, mom had just left, and so I wasn't even thinking about renting out. Had open vacancy, and I just wasn't in the mood to be even trying to deal with it. But because of this situation and his family, I'm like, and I knew the granddad, and he's totally credible, and he's like, hey, if you can help them, don't worry. If the money falls, I'll take care of that. Like I want my grandbaby off the street. I'm like, yeah, I don't. Let's work something out, And to see a mother, to see that what they try, okay, a family of 4, when I'm not turning quickly to a house full of 9 people, and to see like, what are y'all doing? Like, I'm not running a shelter. Y'all are here like a pack of dens. First of all, this is a fire hazard. You cannot do this. They're not. I didn't agree to take them in. Get these folks out. Like all the works I did, the discounted money. Don't work. Don't worry about a deposit. Just get off the street. Like all my heart, you know, was there. And to see somebody spit in your face, to see that type of behavior, like I could have never. I know them days of struggle. I know them days of, oh Lord, well, I don't know where I'm gonna go. I've been there. I paid my dues, and so I feel it is my obligation if I can give back or help. I'm like, that's
Right.
I did it with glee. I was I was happy
Right.
to help. I didn't glut. Like I don't feel like
Mhm.
it, but I
Yeah.
was
Let me. Yeah. I'm just
yeah,
gonna do
I
this
was
to get a
happy
write off or something like that.
and
Yeah.
provided furnishings, like partial
Mm.
furnishing, like things that nobody would have ever like have done for me, but because I could do it, and I didn't look, I to see the ungratefulness, and when he was just speaking about jealousy, like I guess the woman of the house looking at you got all that, we over and it's
Right. And
fighting
we.
against me
Yes. Yes.
instead of
Mhm.
working with me. I'm like, girl,
With me.
why?
Yeah.
I don't understand that because I'm like, girl, you're not in no position. Why are you causing?
But
Um,
they do. But they do that. These type of see because, and I was telling Tara, these are spirits, sis. These are spirits, and brother, you can interject and let me know if I'm wrong or whatever. They're in different bodies, but this spirit of pure entitlement,
yes,
that okay, that
and rebellion.
anything. Just let me get it out, sis, because it's something that came to me recently. I mean, I knew it, but I just didn't know how to express it. I'm still working on it. But it's a spirit of nonsensical entitlement. And it's affecting older, even not people that mama, your mama, that my mama, okay, this ain't 70s, this ain't 80s, no, this is between late 90s and above, and millennials, and it's a mixture of a spirit of I hate Christ, okay. They hate him, they hate him. They might don't say it publicly, but they're defiant of the church, in the sense that they're hurting God. And let me be very clear to y'all out there: when anybody thinks that you can't hurt, you're not hurting God by being defiling His name, being disrespectful. God never sat around with a box of Kleenex, whining and crying about what you humans out here, as well as me, what we doing. Because I think people have forgot biblical, that the Father will turn you over to a reprobative mind. All right. So he been let y'all go, and you're mad about it. You're mad, and so when you see a sister, see, because people see God
In you.
in you. Thank you, sis. People, when Satan, keep it very simple in regards to this form of statement. The devil does what? He comes to kill,
Kill
steal, and
and destroy.
destroy.
Come on.
That is his objective. That's what he does. And
Come on.
when Satan knows that you're blessed, his objective is to bring you stress.
Yes.
That's what his objective is. He wants to prove to Eagles and Nicole Reloaded, Nicole Harris,
Mhm.
and my sister Beach
Yes.
that the
Yes.
God that you serve, I don't care how much blood, he ain't what he is. Because why would them people do that in that house? Your mama just passed away. Why would they do that? Why? No, no, no. That's the lie. Because
That's it.
God comes through people, places, and things.
Yes.
And when you're a giver, the devil is there. The devil's going to be on our heels and on the back of our neck, biting, gnawing, pinching, doing everything that he can so he
That's
can
it.
turn you and or me or Brothers Eagle or Tara into one of them
Mm-hmm.
Girl, I'll
to
drop.
where he can to
Oh,
where he can reject you and say you over to a reprobative mind, to which equals to lost souls, no love, no hugs. God, I don't know why people think that God go around wearing a clown suit. He's not a welfare God. He's a
That's
very strict father.
that's
yeah.
it.
He chastises his children.
Come on.
He chastises us. Just because I gave my life over to the Lord don't mean I ain't going to get my ass whooping that I'm due.
That's it.
We got to stop playing in God's face. We got to stop acting like we know it all, and we got to utilize our faith, and we got to submit to actual true submission and sit our hard-headed tails down. Because sometimes, and a lot of times, we got to figure out, especially when you got that gift to give. That gift to
Mm-hmm.
give. In that wrong moment, giving can become a curse. Be a blessing and not a curse. Why are we really truly giving? Are we doing it? And I'm speaking in general. I'm not talking about you, sis. I'm not talking about you, brothers Eagle. I'm
Right.
saying
Right.
we have to really, really, really know. We can't. God wants us to respect business too, and stop getting
That's
all
right.
emotional and all flimsy and stuff. No. I need to know what your background is. I need to know. If they ain't showing that they serving the Lord Jesus Christ and believe that Jesus died on the cross and rose again on the third day and that Jesus is the Son of God, I don't care if them kids crying or whatever. You love on them
Yeah.
kids, you help them, you guide them, you do whatever. But God wouldn't have been able to help all the people he had if he carried everything on him. When he healed the blind man, what did he do? He blessed his eyes, he loved him, and he moved on so he could heal somebody else.
That's
But
it.
When he raised Lazarus from the dead, he didn't stay there for weeks. Lazarus got up. Lazarus went and found Jesus. They hugged it out, and he moved on for the lady and him so that lady could touch the hem of his garment.
Yes.
He had to keep pushing forward, and I think that's what we do. I think that and I'm speaking to myself too, that we get stuck in our fleshly pain.
Mm-hmm.
And forget how powerful that the Lord Jesus Christ really is, because we got all of these things around us that affect our mind and how we cycle and how we feel, and we're filling gaps when we're mourning and when we're lonely and we're helping when we're deterring, right? Because
Yes. Yes.
sometimes somebody's supposed to go through that period of
Of trial.
God says, stop getting in the way of other people's blessings.
Oh, come on now.
See, and we play God. That's my problem. I played God like it was a piano. And then when I got done playing the piano, I violined it until God had to sit me down and said, that never was you, girl. Yeah, I gave you the gift of discernment. Yeah, I gave you the gift of sight. Yeah, I let you win a lot of money to help all them people. But at the end of the day, your breath that I blew in your body, I can take.
Yes. Yes.
as good stewards, y'all, I know them parables and I understood it. And to whom much is given, much is required. And when you know who you are, and let's say somebody, like for this situation, this wasn't random. I didn't know them, but I knew the father, the granddad, and he
Mm-hmm.
worked properties. He knew my mom. He was there up until he secured the properties for me because I wanted to make sure I was going to be safe because I just needed that. And
Right.
I didn't want anybody in the house that I wouldn't want around my mom during her last couple of days. So
Right.
the granddad was the one that called on his. He said, "On my name, I'm going to care if anything goes wrong. They're only coming in on my name. They effed up. If you can talk, let's see." And I said, "Hey, let me think about it. I'm gonna hit you back." And then immediately the parable of the um the stewards or the tenants came up, and I remember very well those parables. At the time when I first read it, I wasn't, that's why they call it a living word, because as we
Mm-hmm.
grow, it grows with us. As we evolve, the word evolves with us. It
Yeah.
doesn't just stay where it was when you read it 10 years ago. As you've grown and evolved and matured in the Lord, it grows with you. It really
Exactly.
is the living word of God. And when I
Yeah.
remember that parable, when the Lord when that owner left his three um, tenants and stewards of the land responsibility and said, "Hey, I'm gonna be gone a while. You all
Mm-hmm.
care of it, and when I come back, I'll see what everybody did." And that was that. And the first one took his what was given for him to watch over, went out there, did his thing, flipped it. I think he maybe tripled or something the
Yeah.
return. And the owner said, "Oh, great job. Okay." He got to keep some, and he made some. The second one did the same thing. He wasn't as smart, like good as the first one, but he still showed, "Hey, I did something with it. With what you
Right.
left." When he came back, he was able to see, "Oh, you grew this, you upgraded this, you changed this. Great. Here's your payoff. Thank you." But that third one did
Mm.
nothing. He took what he had been given and buried it in the ground. And when
Yes.
asked, "Why didn't you? So you have grown nothing. You have nothing to show. It's the same way it was when I left." And he said, "Well, the Lord giveth, and the Lord taketh it away." And and because he was so afraid to
Mm-hmm.
even do anything, or just you did nothing, God took what
What he
all
had.
from that last one and split it and gave it to the two who
That's
tried.
it.
And he was left with nothing and kicked off the land. See, I remember those teachings. They don't preach on those type of things.
No, they
So
don't.
you don't get to be in charge of certain responsibilities and do nothing because you scared. You are supposed to kind of, within the context of what makes sense, don't just be out here like a fool, just throwing money
Right.
up. And you're supposed to try to do something, but to do
That's it.
nothing, he took away everything from the one that did nothing. You didn't try to,
Yeah.
you didn't try to help nobody. You didn't try to invest. You didn't even try to upgrade the land. You did nothing but bury the money. Like talking about the Lord give it and take it away. That's where that come from. God took everything from him and split it amongst the two who tried, and that one
That's
got
it.
sent on this way with nothing. So I think about those things before. I don't just
That's right.
recklessly come out
That's
here.
a word though, sis.
Right, yeah.
That's
To do
no, that's
nothing is
powerful.
worse.
The
You
one that
didn't
do
try.
nothing, then it is. That's what I'm trying was trying to convey. So thank you for that. That no, God is not. I'm not broken. We're not broken, sister, brother, and
That's
all of
right.
y'all that out there that's tried. God loves a cheerful giver.
Yeah,
He
forgiver. Yeah.
does. And when God
He
tell you to bless
even out of
somebody, you
obedience.
do it.
That's,
Even
that's
You
it.
do it.
out of obedience. Even
Yes.
because he said, "Didn't I tell you to bless those that curse you?" Even if you
Right,
say,
right.
"You know what,
Yeah.
Lord?"
Even if you don't want to do it, you
Did
bet
he not say
don't do
love
it and
thy
watch what
neighbor?
happens.
He didn't say like
Mhm.
your neighbor. He didn't say go hang out with your neighbor. He didn't say
That's
Mhm.
approve of their lifestyle. He said love thy neighbor. So
yeah.
even on the times when I said I don't feel like cutting their grass, but I'm about love thy neighbor. Okay.
Mhm.
And I could get the
Let me tell you something. I went out
that's
and
obedience.
we got weeds,
Um,
right, sis? And you're right, weeds, right?
Mhm.
That in the HOA. And I be out here some days. If I'm in flesh, I don't give a the devil messing with me. I don't give a fuck about they weed. Just being nasty, just mean, mad at the world. Ain't got nothing to do with them. But when I'm in a good place, this was in the past. I don't do that no more. If I had the strength, God told me to do it. If I don't, then not. But if I malice and I'm out here cleaning my weeds and I don't take care of the barrier that connects both our houses,
There you go.
I'm going to be in trouble.
Because you could have done that.
Because I could have done it. So
It
I
could.
get and sometimes why you do? I said because we connected. I don't have a choice. And
Right.
then I open up my door. Then God send me somebody that just start giving me stuff and helping me put stuff together. See, I might don't get a lot of views on here, but I surely do get a lot of love for things that I really need in my real life. That's way bigger than what YouTube and this algorithm portion could ever do.
I mean, but choose what would you rather have? Just a false sense of
I
a
would rather have
you
you.
living on here, or would you rather look around in your real life and know when you turn off that computer, you can look and see, wow, God, what He has done. Come on now, if I got to choose,
Well,
girl, screwed on. Sometimes nobody can have it all. Sometimes it's like your blessings are in another, are not
you know what my
one.
blessings are? Something that there's only few can say. God didn't. I don't get a lot of numbers, but I got a whole lot of numbers and sisters and brothers that truly love me, and I love them. And ain't nothing that could. I don't care about that. I got brothers Eagles. You know what I'm saying? I got you, sis. You know what I'm saying? I know if I need you, I can call you. You know that means more to me than this f crap on here. Tara, Kayla, Tanisha, Barrett, people that genuinely love me, and
That's right.
it ain't no amount of dollars you can put on that. So, and Jason, your crazy ass too. I know people might don't understand it, but he's always been nice and good to me. So,
I know,
And
but
that's what's important.
yeah, I kind of I don't have any type of personal relationship with him. Never talked to him, whatever. But I can see, like, I guess I know how to read between the lines, and I can see, and I'm just not getting the hate from there. Like that's not what I'm getting. I don't get
no,
that.
because it's not. It's just more of
I
a logical, and this is what I watched, and this is my experience. He was, they bullied and made fun of him just like the rest of us that didn't fit into this so-called pot
yeah,
Hmm.
that was supposed to be there that they thought,
there was
and
a
ain't none of them got no goddamn brand new pots.
I wish I could think of the name. I'm gonna have to ask her dad because that's on one of his people, but it's comedian, and his I mean, if he's rich, but his comedy was so taboo. It was only for a certain crowd that would not be offended. Like he'd say something about
Hmm.
the Jews, he'd come say something about the black. He'd do this
Are
political comedy.
you
Uh,
talking about God rest his
is he going?
best comedy writer? Um, if I think I know who you're talking about, God,
It was
I
so
believe that he
short.
passed on.
You were offended. You knew not to go because he gonna touch on
Yeah.
everybody from
Yeah,
color,
he gonna touch on
black,
everybody:
white,
white,
Jews,
black,
Italian.
gay, straight,
He ain't
Jews,
scared of.
everybody.
He gonna
You talking about the best?
Russian, all
He wrote
everybody.
for.
I
Are
did
you
too.
talking about who? Oh my gosh, God forgive me. What's his name? Was he bald and black? Who you referring
He's a
to?
white man, but I think he was a Jew, but he was people.
Oh, okay. I think I know what you're talking about.
He
And
always
him
had
and
a six pack
whatchamacallit
on
written
his neck.
together.
He always had a
I think
six
I know you
pack,
talk. Mm-hmm.
that little
You
couple of
talking about the dude with the straggly hair?
him. Yeah,
I
but
know
he
you talking about whatchamacallit written for him though. They written. I could have sworn they. Let me see if I can find.
but it was
What's
taboo.
his name?
But boy, it was
Yeah, and he had
he
the
was famous
very, 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 very intellectual, dark, but very intellectual comedy,
Right.
way out there. But
Well,
it touched on human
yeah.
behavior. Yes, I know who
Correct.
you're talking. I can't think of his name.
Me neither.
Yeah,
I
I know
still
you're
know
talking about.
a lot of
Yeah,
folks who like.
he had the You talking about the one that used to bust open the watermelons, and is that who you talking about?
Well, I never see him do that. I don't know if he did that. I don't, I'm gonna think.
Okay, there was one that had different, but the one you talking about, him and whatchamacallit, were writers
It was more.
for
He
a
wasn't
lot of the boys that
the
people that
only
think are funny.
that. He wasn't the only one. He was the one. I remember he was speaking, and he just would. It seemed like a lot of it was just
Is
freestyle,
he alive?
and he just, boy, it was so controversial like that to hear him speak.
I
Like,
think I know what you're talking about.
if you were a sensitive
I
person,
think I know.
come to that show.
No, you couldn't. No, you could not. No, you couldn't watch him. And I think he was one of Chris Rock respects his art because
I
Chris
believe
Rock
so.
has a
We kind of
yes.
we
I
went
know you.
there,
I can't.
but
Yeah.
yeah, because
Mhm.
it's not important.
Yeah.
Things are just controversial, you know. So if you're
Mhm.
sensitive and whatever, it ain't for you.
But life is dark. Life is dark.
It is.
Um, when you dealing with pain, if I'm going through some pictures, and I told you guys, a while ago I had dealt with this was many years ago. I ended up with Bill Posey, and I found those pictures where I apparently I hid them because and shout out to my sister Beachy and Tar Info for you, and as well as
And
because Brother Eagle's been going through some. Girl, I've been cleaning out stuff, and it ain't been. I've been coming across stuff I ain't, very, very emotional. Because see, what I had to realize through therapy that the reason why I had a hard time separating with stuff, it ended up with all this clutter, was because I was holding on to other people's.
Mm,
Hold on.
wow.
What was I about to say, bro? Come.
You were saying, wow. That the reason why you had so much clarity is because you was holding on to other people's and then you stopped.
I was holding on to
yeah,
other
that's
people's
big.
pain, other people's actual true clutter, and I made myself responsible for
Mm,
emotions that were attached to articles that didn't even belong to me. So once I realized that through therapy, I remember I called. Me and Beach was talking, and I was crying to her, and I said, "Sis, I feel like I can't get rid of." And she said, "Sis, don't you feel bad? It's COVID.
mm,
People been trapped in the house. Um, things you got kids. You homeschooling. You supposed to. I would think something was wrong if you didn't have books and notebooks and pencils and crowns and
right.
Yeah,
stuff like that." And she said, "Don't you're feeling bad about normalcy."
right.
If you were a school teacher,
House,
that's what a school teacher room looks like.
right.
You're
I,
teaching your daughter. She said, and she gonna be all right.
I
You're gonna
told
get
people,
past that. Yeah.
and
She sure did.
I understand being clean, but not until your children. Well, listen, we will get to enjoy that perfectly sparkly clean and a fingerprint on the
Yeah.
memory house when our kids are out of the house.
Yeah, and
We are
when they're out of the
we
house.
are
Yeah.
golden girls, and we are traveling, and ain't nobody even in there until the grandkids come. Okay,
Thank you.
as right
Yeah.
now, I do not trust any woman that has smaller children, and I look around and I don't even see so much as a goldfish cracker laying in the corner on the floor. Something ain't right.
Thank you, girl. Thank you,
And
sis.
here's why.
For real.
Because when I would look, I remember this woman before, and her house was so spotless. And I used to almost feel bad about myself. Like, I can't, I mean, ain't no dust nowhere. Like, it was uncomfortably clean. And her children were same as mine, small. Only to find out some folks that keep their houses that later on, I'll just go fast forward. Come to find out, honey, this woman was strung out on methadone and selling her punani out of the Blue Motel down the road. So her sin is what made her over clean because she
Right. There
she
you
trying to
wait,
look
wait. They not ready for that type of
they ain't
teaching.
ready,
You
girl.
ain't ready for that type of teaching with your clean
Pleasure.
walls, girl. What coke
Finger
what you sniffing, honey, to keep it like that's not realistic.
right. But
And sis
that's
had
what
to tell me that. No,
I
tell her, sis. Go
found
ahead.
out. I said, you were over cleaning and you thought your cleanliness. People say, oh,
Well,
you
well, your
are
cleanliness will
clean,
cover up
but
your
you doing right.
ungodliness.
But you living
Up,
dirty.
up.
That flesh
Time
is
to
dirty.
come
That
on.
flesh is corrupt. That flesh is being sold for money.
Right.
You can't scrub that out. Ain't a soap bar,
Yep.
ain't no dial Dove, ain't nothing
Yep.
there can wash away selling of your flesh. You can't wash that out.
Mm,
Okay.
That's
So
right.
all that extra cleaning she was doing and judging the rest of us,
yeah.
I mean, they would even she would go outside and pick. You know how in
I
Louisiana,
know,
she would even
like, yeah,
leaves on her grass.
immaculate house.
Just ain't out here picking the leaves out the yard, so they wouldn't have no leaves in their yard. Like
Yeah, yeah,
necessary. Her and the husband only turned out the dirtiest people on the street. He was
yeah.
embezzling from Volvo
See,
something like $100,000 he got for
mm,
money, and she over
Wow.
here turning tricks at the Blue Motel. For methadone. You see what I'm saying? But based on
mm-hmm.
the house girl, it was the cleanest one on the street.
It was
Nobody.
immaculate. Part furniture and sharp as a tack. None but demons.
Ain't that's what I'm saying. So ever since then, I learned,
Yeah,
okay,
no, because that was a breakthrough for me, and I can admit that. I mean, I'm purging, right now. And when she said that, she said, "Sis, you know,
Mm-hmm.
brother," she said, you know how girls are. You spoiled her. You clean up after her, so you can't really get that mad at her. You got to teach her, give her about a year, or whatever that because you pick up everything after, don't you?
Right.
So which I did, whatever. It'd be hard sometimes because it's like, damn, it's just I'm not, your maid. But
Mm-hmm.
sis basically told me shit. We've been on what deal with COVID, trapped in the house, and if you
right.
have and that's why I came
And
up with. I said I got
yeah,
pandemic house. If
right.
it took you 3-4 years to get it that way, you think you're gonna get it done in 3 months?
Overnight, right, girl.
No,
That's
she
right.
said
I
that shit gonna
still,
probably take you a couple of years to get it back right.
yeah, you're living. Yeah, keep like, yeah, it really does. I'm still cleaning out a couple of corners. I'm like, what is going on
Mm-hmm.
back there? Finding clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why is it still in here? Just, still, I'm gonna tell you.
Right.
So, I know it sounds when we get to that point, get them big old 33-gallon trash bags. I just throw it away. I know. Don't be think. I bet somebody, girl. When I said it, I bet out somebody go where this and nobody ever came around that I gave it to. It's just still set as clutter. Girl, just throw the stuff away. God not gonna punish you. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The best
That's
way to
right.
get it all done is just take it and put it all in that trash bag. I don't care how cute you think that.
I did
You don't
that.
see
Oh,
nobody
brother,
crying
no. No,
because
I didn't
you
Yeah.
call
in the shoe
him. I
within the
have
next
called him,
24
honey.
hours. Throw it
He
away,
done
girl.
heard me crying and
Yeah.
screaming, and he said, and I just told him, all I need you to say is, let it go,
Let
Nicole.
it go.
Let
And
it
he didn't know what I was throwing away or whatever. I said,
yeah, let it.
and then he
You right
said,
though.
"Damn, did you throw the dog in the trash?" Because then he said, "It sounded like you just throwing everything in the trash."
Throw
Because
it
I
away.
just
Don't
started
look
throwing
at it
all
twice.
kinds of stuff.
Don't
Yeah.
look twice.
I threw away a girl, my microwave. Where I threw away
Yeah.
stuff. I didn't.
I,
But I went.
you
That's
ain't.
when I learned how to calm down.
I feel like at the point that we ain't picked it up in over a year. If you stop, why are we holding the things you find that you don't put under cabinets and cupboards and things like girl, you're not going to use that again. Throw it
That's
away.
right.
It's taking a
And I
because
did.
guess
I
what?
went and
You
did
got
that.
room for the
But
new stuff.
now we
If you
dealing
do get
with.
rid of the old, you got
No,
to
go ahead.
for the new blessings. Ain't no room for the new blessings, baby.
Ain't no room. There you go.
That's it.
Right. There ain't no room for the new blessings.
You got to clear it out
Sis,
yourself. So the old wine,
sis. But I had got set.
you cannot put new
Now,
wine into old wineskins. We keep saying
here
that,
we go.
saying what he trying to tell us. Like, Get the old out with the old and in with the new. You don't have no room for him to give you anything new. When he said your cup overflows, he didn't mean to the point you can't even sign your blessings. It was a shame. When I be coming across stuff and I'm like, oh, I forgot I got this. I shouldn't have forgotten that. It's because I couldn't see it because on the dresser is
It
150
was hidden,
or what. Yeah,
girl.
it shouldn't be that. That means okay, let it go.
That's it.
You know what
Let
I'm
it
saying?
go.
And it's so
Mm.
liberating when you can look over at the table and you can actually see in it what you have.
You can see right, and
You don't
girl,
have
look. When
yeah,
we was in
okay.
here going through stuff, that lady was like, "Ooh, I would love to take this pillow." I said, "No, that was never hidden. That's always been right there, or whatever. I just don't carry it around." She's like, "Well, you can use it." No, that's not what it's meant for. It's meant for me to fly. Don't.
Mm.
I said, "Put it down." That lady wanted that pillow bad as hell. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. No. I said my sister Beachy got me that. Nope. Uh.
But it's
That's
good.
the truth. She ain't
Uh,
lying.
but some things, bye. I stopped looking. And with your daughter, I'm gonna tell you, because you know the toys they do play with, what you have,
Mhm.
because they won't want to let them go. So here's another secret: when they're not looking and when they're not around, and you know for a fact, girl, you ain't played with this unicorn since you was uh a 1 year. Just the
Right.
way she not gonna notice. You got to sometimes yourself and, until she's ready to say, "Mama, I'm gonna let let this go." And some things are in such good enough shape where you like, let me find somebody if I can't. I don't know, but you just have to yourself start saying one at a time. Those little bitty small, it's so many figurines and things when we spoke to our
Mhm.
daughter, you just got to be like, this at the bottom of the toy box. She has not played with this
Mhm.
trash. Just have to take initiative because even they can't even so they can enjoy the toys they do play with. They digging and digging
Mhm.
because it's too much. And it's okay. You love them, but yeah, it's time to get it out. Trust me.
Well, let me tell you what your niece
Oh, I remember
did.
this.
The
But
shy is very smart. Shy said, "Mama, you was gonna buy Taylor a whole bunch of new, toys." She said, "You must have forgot. Look, why I didn't. I forgot. She got all of them in good condition."
Mm.
So Cheyenne got all kinds of stuff. Cheyenne bought batteries, filled them up, cleaned them off,
right.
all those little.
Already
And I said that's good stuff. That's already so it's good. And then, but the hard part though, sis, is I'm finding letters that I've written to myself, and
oh my God.
all kinds. Yeah, girl, yeah, it was all kinds of
People
because
think
when I
it is
moved, girl, everything
Jesus.
just got thrown in, and I dragged it. The shit from this person didn't even live with me. I got they social security, girl, the
Oh
pictures of
Lord.
they cooch, all kind.
What?
I'm like, what the hell is this stuff? Because I would let people,
I
they
know.
didn't have garages. They'll just, oh, can you hold this for me? They never, stuff hitting on top of stuff to protect people's identities and they business. I said, damn, if I was a shit, I got all kinds of people. So I don't care about these people's social security numbers. But I can't just throw it away, though. I have to have it
Right.
shredded. I
Yeah,
can't just throw these,
girl,
so I can't get
pick up
rid of it.
scissors or set it on fire, child, or just cut it up. You
Girl, that's what I was thinking, how to destroy
you
it,
just cut.
and because it's a lot.
I know my mom, her stuff. Like there are other people think in her possession. I'm not gonna throw it away. I'm put it in the box because those are some of her siblings stuff. But yeah, but there's some stuff. Well, that's kind of
No,
hard.
I'm talking
I
about
like,
people that ain't got nothing to do with the adoption, none of that.
yeah,
These
only thing.
bitches I went them, I'm talking about them bitches I went to school with. Girl, I'm finding all kinds of shit.
Oh.
Whole
Oh.
fucking social security card, birth certificate. No, I took that and it was. I flushed it. I destroyed it and flushed it down the
Yeah,
toilet.
it's just a document. They have their own by now. Ain't no
Yeah,
secret.
yeah, of
This is
course, right. I said,
no
but
person
but
use.
then I started crying though, beach. And
That's
then but look, then I came across the documents of all that money that I won. Now
Mm.
that's, yeah, I had to call Tara. I said, I only showed her one. She said, damn. How often? She said, girl. I said, girl, this just one page. I have a book.
Wow.
One, I fucked up. I gave it away. I paid people's bills until I met this sister. And she said, and you know what was crazy? When I stopped, when she was like, you don't do that, it's like you're buying friends. I didn't think I was buying friends or nothing. I just thought that I was being supportive. She
Right.
said, okay.
That's what my
And
mama
she said,
told
I don't
me.
know you. She said, then if you're not buying friends, I want you to stop giving them money.
And see what happens.
And let's see what happens. And what y'all think
Mm.
happened?
That they
Mm.
disappeared.
Girl,
There
my
you
mom
go.
had to teach me. She said, Bridget, okay, you're gonna just have to learn. And
Yep.
honey, I was doing that mess some years back with my own family, and it took me opening my own cupboards and hearing my kids say, "Mama, where the snacks? What you mean with the snacks?" I like I said, and then everybody's gone in the wind after they done ate you out of all your cupboards. Ain't a juice box or Capri Sun in there, nothing, and they gone in the wind. I said, "Oh my God, yes, that's what people
Mhm.
do." So we pray for those who despitefully use you.
That's it.
Like I said,
Amen.
that's when I learned. And since then, I've never let anybody stay in my house again because they see like your blessings. If God got to dry up your blessings so He can stop you from putting it in the hand
There. Come
that
on. Wait.
don't
No. Hold
them,
on.
He
Say
gonna
it.
do that. And He did.
No.
He had
Explain that. No.
no.
He did. He
So
did. Go
God
ahead.
put me in
Mm-hmm.
those that this wasn't for them. I did not get this
Right.
to help them over there. So if that's what He has
Mm.
to do, then that's
Cause they will call and say, "Girl, I know you would. Won't you go to the casino? You know, I need some." And I did, and I would win 2,000, 5,000, 4,000.
Mm.
He'll
Yeah.
do. We got to try
But
up.
but no matter how much I help them pay their light bill, water bill, gas bills,
It's never enough,
I
Nicole.
never I never could have bought their respect. Come on now, hold on.
Right. And it's
Because
never
they didn't respect themselves. I wasn't
That's
trying to buy them. I was really trying. I thought I was trying to help, but
uh,
I didn't. I
right.
was an
you
enabler.
thought
I was a
you
Yeah.
thought a
codependency
little bit
person,
that
and
rub off on you. No, ma'am. I'm gonna keep taking and taking until she ain't got no more.
mhm,
Like you would think, like when I remember buying when I wasn't smoking anymore cigarettes, right? And
mhm.
ain't nothing worse than being around a person who out of cigarettes, boy, they'll sit there and drive you crazy. Go out.
Child, oh my God.
And
We talked about,
yeah,
oh, girl,
yeah.
that's an old conversation.
I said,
Child, people
I
begging for cigarettes.
I said, I'm so
Ugh.
tired of asking for a cigarette. So I went to the store, got 2 packs of Newports, right? Just, thinking I'm helping, right? Do you know them two people sat there and chain smoke? By the end of the night, it wasn't even
Mhm,
a cigarette.
mhm, mhm.
That's over. I was like,
But sis,
I should
I
have
got
given you
one
the
bigger
house.
for you.
They sat
I
there,
bought a
smoked
carton.
up. Nobody smokes up 2 packs of cigarettes in
Girl,
one.
yes, they do. Yes, they do.
But you had
I
none.
bought a carton.
I thought
No,
it was
I
like
bought a
that.
carton, a whole carton. 4 so-called friends. Each of them thought 2 packs should go to them. It's only 10.
Uh-uh.
They didn't even leave me none.
Oh Lord. No,
I'm
no.
sorry.
No,
No.
for real. No, no.
You
I
you had
said
cigarettes, but
no. I ain't
ask
tell
for
you, but I had a
you
case. No. I mean, okay.
don't
Go ahead.
about the cigarettes, and you got to ask them to sell you the short of the cigarette. You know what?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I would test them. Can I? You know, see, she being
Yes.
shady because she know I did do that.
Why are
Ask,
we
can
like
I
that,
have a cigarette? They
Nicole?
was like, you got some in the house. Sure did. Sure
Girl,
did.
I
She ain't being shady. She telling the truth. Yeah. Yeah. So because when you gamble, you can get access. I could go get that kind of stuff. So they thought they could just
yeah,
abuse it and
that,
abuse it and abuse
that's what
it.
nobody
You
was
know,
using me. I did not know what I'm like. They pray for those who despitefully use you.
use
I
you.
didn't
Yeah.
understand it till I really understood. Oh, she got it. She'll be all right. She can get some more. we ain't got nothing. So that's what despitefully using you is.
Mm-hmm.
You got
Sis,
plenty.
will you share this slide for
So
me, sis?
use hers all up. Let's drink up her last drop of juice. We ain't gonna even leave her
Girl, don't even talk about them drinking
up.
up all my damn
We
alcohol,
ain't gonna
girl,
leave
and all the
drop
liquor.
left. Okay, we gonna take if it's the last of whatever, we're gonna suck it down. That's despitefully using.
I bought me a 24 pack of Heineken, and we would all hang out, club, whatever. But they all come back to my little raggedy ass apartment in the hood. I would cook, steak and eggs and stuff like that because I'll go to the butcher, and when I would win, I would just here go $50, here go 60, because I would throw barbecues and to bring people together actually in the community or
Back in
whatever.
people ain't nothing wrong with that. People used to do that like for break they share with.
hmm
Well, that's
So I
actually
could go in there and walk out with it. But they didn't know that I was hooking them up with. You know what I'm saying? I
yeah.
walk out with $1,000 worth of shit, sis. Easy. Hennessy, whatever you want. And the more I started, learning that, I bought better liquor because I didn't want my people. But anyway, I bought. I didn't feel like drinking no liquor for a while, and I buy. I will buy beer to get my meat drunk, and beer that I would drink. Anyway, I had some things to do. They drank up all my shit and left, and I went to go and put the box together. That
Mm.
24 case. And I went to go in, and they were both empty. They drank up all the liquor, all the money, and left and blamed it on my ex husband. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Now, and then this
Now
is what
we're
I
older now.
got.
Here we
Why
are.
would you? Why
This
would you?
point,
Why would you worry about the alcohol and you're saved? You see the manipulation?
right.
Yes.
I
You're
don't know.
saved. We're calling the church, and then
Let
the church will
me
call.
why
They was all in on it, girl.
turning
Well,
the wine and the water into wine at their wedding because that's what there needed to be some wine in the wedding
hmm
on, and there was nothing for the folks to drink. How about that? Okay, they
There we
had
go.
that
Yeah,
girl with it.
yeah, yeah.
I'm
I gave them all things to drink, and them hoes didn't want to go to the doctor. Yeah. God rest the doctor. Shit, let me not even talk about that because they fuck around and try to call the police. But the
oh,
statute of limitations is gone, bitch. So I can talk about it if I want to. Okay, allegedly.
we are
Yeah, but when
we
you got
are
broken, what's up, Kenola? Get your what you been? Good night, y'all. Where you been? Kenola, get your ass up here, cause you ain't never hit my panel with your fancy art all on your channel and shit. That shit look good on you, Ken. It do. The art that I made him. I
mhm.
just sit back in and I said that shit look fly. I mean, to me, that's just my opinion. It looked really
oh,
good.
make him
Um,
made me
yeah,
not.
you like Kenola's art?
I do, but I didn't know you made it. But you ain't got.
Oh,
Oh, I can't get no. Okay, I see.
girl, well, no, you ain't asked me. Your art fly
I'm
as hell.
I'm leaving and unsubscribing.
No,
Okay.
you didn't. You know what, bitch? You ain't going nowhere around the corner, and you'll be right back, girl. Stop, girl. I'll take a picture of this pillow, honey, and turn that into some art. Girl, that lady tried to walk away with my pillow, girl. I said no. You can't. I said shit. That shit still smell us. When I was the video's still up. Get
Yeah.
your ass up here, Ken. You ain't never graced my
He
damn
said he's
panel.
at the work.
Anyway,
He's at work.
You better be at work, nigga.
Yeah. This time it's
I need a receipt that you at work. Show me a cutting board. Okay, no, I'm just playing. I'm just playing, Ken. Share the video for me, brother, y'all. Look, I gotta
Don't worry,
get
you
back
know I'm scared.
monetized, y'all. Like for real.
We
Beats
gonna
in
get
love
there.
with me. He said Beats,
Yeah.
you in love with Kenola? Ken, you married. I'ma
I'm
fuck
not
your ass
girl, I'm
up.
not gonna play with Ken. Ken stop. You
Ken
play
wanna
too
play
much.
with your booty hole, huh?
Ken
Oh,
play too much. Ken the type of guy. if we was ever face to face, I'd just pick him up and swing him around, grab his arms, and just start swinging him around and
What?
throwing.
Girl, shut up. No, not ring around the rosy, the nigga. Wait.
You take my arms and swing him,
Oh
his
Lord.
way.
No, kid, don't get mad.
How
You
tall
said you gonna pick him up
I
and
was?
you gonna spin him around?
You go real fast by the hand, swinging him, and just let him go.
Girl,
Let
she
him
gonna ring around.
all
Now
the way
this is
across
epic.
in the air.
She gonna ring around the rose. You better stand up for yourself. You better get a break because that's
You
fucked up.
know what I'm saying? How we will swing. Kenola, stop playing with me. You know my foot bigger than yours. Kenola, take your size.
I can't.
Wearing a size shoe ass on somewhere. And before I Ken, why you and your daughter wear the same size Nike slides?
Ooh.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Put on somewhere. I seen his foot. He got a left foot. Okay, he over there with the. I bet he could put the baby Nike slides on. Okay.
Y'all better leave
Oh,
brother Ken.
good
Ken trying to give
girls.
his life
You know, tall.
over to the Lord.
I always love coming around tall girls. We want to swing you, cag you, throw you up in the
Girl, he just want to slide up you like you a damn pole, girl, and swing around that left, right leg, girl.
somewhere.
He want to do that right leg in, girl. Take that kneecap, bitch, and bounce right on that next leg. Ain't move the mouth or nothing, girl. Just bam.
Lullabies. I don't know what you into, Kenola. I'm not gonna be singing you lullabies and rockabye, baby. I'm not gonna be singing rockabye, baby.
Right, girl, but girl, that would be sexy though. Like, sing, baby.
Girl, that song a mean song. You know what the meaning of that? The baby died at the end.
I know, girl, shut up.
The baby
Ken ain't gonna, but he ain't. He just gonna fall out and hit his head, and he gonna get up. He'll be alright. Ken, you better share my damn live, nigga. Y'all know I'm shadow banned. Y'all stop playing. Cause you laughing. We got receipts. What they say? Receipts. What y'all think about R. Kelly exposing Rita?
R. Kelly did what?
I meant the shit. I'm reading the wrong thing. I swear to God, I didn't mean to say that. I'm sorry. I'm looking at something. I meant this. I was talking about Steve Harvey and.
You talking about Reed, girl? I was like, wait, R. Kelly, what Reed?
No, he don't. No, yeah, Rick. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. That came out wrong. Yeah, Rick Reed and Rita.
I want to know.
I was reading about R. Kelly.
About the expose. I want to know what triggered him to say, "Fuck it, I'm throwing the towel in."
He said he was he said that brother said he was tired. That he said he was tired of. I'm just paraphrasing. To me, he said like Rick, he was tired of emotionally carrying. Shut up, because you know I fucked up. Okay. That he basically was tired of carrying emotionally Rita, and Rita says no, that's not what it was. He said that she, has a drug problem. They got into some type of argument, and he says that he is free of her, whatever. That she's just a friend that needs a lot of, the friend that call you all the time, that kind of stuff. He was okay, with it, because he had a friend that had died from an overdose.
Everybody got a friend on drugs or doing something. Am I like?
Yep. But
yeah. I don't even know why people be acting so surprised. They took her like, okay, I mean, there's a lot of other worse things than that. You okay? This lady down the street and damn overdose on the bingo machine on some fentanyl. Like that happens all
Girl, not the bingo machine on
mom
no
those
fentanyl. Why they couldn't pass out at the crap table?
I don't know.
Damn.
Because that's what they do, girl. The bingo halls here is everything but bingo, okay? It's a drug deal,
Girl, Donna, no,
drug
Doctor, you
rap
don't
house.
die from a drug overdose at fentanyl at the
Well, you
damn bingo hall.
time
Ain't nobody
you
gonna win no
don't
money
take
after that.
and you don't know how things are gonna move in your body. Yeah, you slumped over.
I wouldn't go back to that hall. Girl,
Girl, that place open still
they
raining.
need to get the girl. They need to give
Child
you
folks still
the stamps and Narcan when you walk like that.
Oh
man,
Lord.
South. This
I'm
ain't
just keeping
and
it real.
okay, these some different type of gambling dens down here, baby. Somebody in the bathroom, bodies. They just giving
Girl,
out.
that's just like she being shady because she know I went to the bathroom, uh, and yeah,
Thank you,
and she had
Tyler.
to tell me, she was like, "You act like you don't know people do drugs in the bathroom, Nicole." I was like, "Bitch, no, I don't. I don't go to bathrooms where there's drugs." She was like, "Me and B just stuck up bitches, so we just
Child,
have a stuck up." She was
when
like,
I
"So
take that
you act like."
any trip to the bathroom, but no,
Because yeah, he was like, no, that's what
I
I
like
went to pull on the tissue. It was heroin needles and
have
drugs and everything.
going to the bathroom
Uh-uh.
50 times. You ain't heard
Yeah,
no toilet flush. You just sitting
right
there,
or nothing. Yeah,
you
that's
know.
when I realized that they hide the dope. I don't know
Yeah.
everything, and
Girl,
she peeped me up on some
I
game.
lost my shit. This why I'm so glad I'm past them days of you ain't got no. And they forget that they leave some on your bathroom counter. They left a straw. And you go in there. I remember one time, baby, when I tell you I brained hell and brimstone, I go walk in my bathroom. I said, what the fuck, bitch? And then I remember my daughter was small. Just imagine. I said, oh, I whooped that girl. Okay, I shouldn't have said. Yeah, I whooped her ass. Had her boyfriend who was a friend. We all knew, come get your hoe. This bitch done left a straw on my bathroom counter. Had my, look,
Mm-mm.
kid, you on straw, okay? This ain't my testimony. I don't do this, bitch. Oh no, that wasn't mine. It fell out of my cigarette pack. That was somebody. I'm like, girl, I don't care.
Girl, not in the whole
Every
cigarette pack. Excuse,
friend,
wait.
and that was that. She never was ever seen again. Like I said, you don't know what people be doing until they slip up. So that's why I be like,
Girl, but not damn. She wasn't even a good drug user, or at least she
and
was,
I
or
know,
she was really high. You know what I'm saying? Because it was always a bitch that hold the cigarette pack, and that's where the dope would be
right,
at. And
like
they,
I
and they act like
said,
they could hide
everybody
it, especially in
know
the
what
Newports,
cigarette.
because it was silver. They can hide it.
Child, like we don't know about the Altoid cans and
Mhm.
damn.
Mhm.
I know
Oh
ever since
Lord.
and you're walking around with a Crown
All
Royal.
that right?
The
Yes,
Crown
not the
Royal bag
Altoid
is the
can.
national model for I got everything in here but Crown Royal.
Right.
Like that
Right.
Crown Royal, like
Right.
you get in the car with somebody and they got a Crown Royal bag, then just know you right at your own risk, okay?
Right.
Everything
Yeah.
Crown Royal
You
bag
going
but
to
Crown
jail.
Royal, okay?
They better not bring the dogs.
Girl,
Right?
when did
Right?
the Crown Royal bag become the universal bag to carry all your
Not a
good
straw of
activities?
cigarettes, pack of green girl.
It ain't even. It's so obvious that I know what's in the bag. Anything but Crown. Okay, like I just understand
Girl.
the national adult boy and bag to carry, put in the Crown Royal bag. Like that's just giving away something in here.
I felt like it. Yeah.
You got some of y'all ain't lived long enough, honey. I'm 45. I done seen it
Yeah.
all. Okay,
hmm
stash it.
Then
But
you
yeah,
got the other because that didn't work, not for the smart cops. That was, you know what I'm saying, that was, now and then you'll have the Newports, but they would do it with the short. So I said, "Won't y'all get the hundreds?" And then you'll roll the weed and pin heads. They ain't know nothing about that.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I ain't want nobody to go to jail. I mean, if
Friday
they gonna
night
do
came
coke, they gonna
all
do
night.
coke.
You don't let nobody in your car.
Yep.
You don't, if you don't know
No,
them
you sure don't.
works
You
that
sure
way,
don't. You don't leave them with your car.
you do not let
Hell
nobody in your car.
no.
But they sure will take it and throw it out. And if y'all get pulled over and
They
ain't no
gonna give it to you.
and your name flash, they're gonna just leave it on. No, they're just gonna leave it on your car floor. You're gonna get the charge. The owner of the car will get the charge. If the officer says, is that a
Right.
pouch of some black tar?"
Yeah.
And
Right.
everybody says it ain't theirs, the owner of the car gets the charge.
Yeah.
While my
Because
son
you're supposed
got
to
to
be
drive, nobody
responsible for
around.
your car.
Right.
Yeah.
So you just your
Yeah.
life ruined because you had people in your car around because
Been there.
y'all
Not my sister being so shady.
I have to know
Look,
you my
y'all.
whole life. You will not get in the car
Okay.
with me. I have to know you
I
my
was that
whole
was
life.
not those were not my drugs.
It don't matter. No
Like
one said
she
my drugs.
said, it didn't
Those are the
matter.
owner of the car.
I was the owner.
Your whole
I
life messed up
yeah,
now.
whole life fucked off.
No rides. Don't call me. You stuck stranded. Good luck out there.
Girl, but when I moved that bitch, B said, "No, you didn't move a bitch in a Hyundai accent." She said, "How
What?
long did that take?" Wait, you remember that? She said, I didn't even know she cussed me out. She said, I said, girl, it was like fucking 20 years ago. She said, I don't care. She said, how long did that take?
That was like
Shit.
6 trips.
That is
Right.
Can
hilarious.
you, small ass, y'all know what a Hyundai accent look like? The little one? I had a whole,
Yes.
back then, I had the whole
Yeah.
fucking 20,000 piece, uh, plywood, uh, with a redwood top wall unit strapped
Mm.
down, uh, with a mattress, that had urine stains all on the side. I wasn't thinking about that.
Oh no.
Um, you know what I'm saying? With a raggedy fitted
Whew.
sheet that had a cigarette hole in there that got bigger the longer we drove. And
Who you know folks was
and
talking
then
about
and then
cigarette paper.
sis
Now you
and then sis
I was
said
talking
sis said
that
she
car was
said how many she said
there.
how many times she said how she fucked with me, right? This is me one of me and Beach's first kind of like deep conversations. She said, "No, I want to know how because I wouldn't tell I was embarrassed." She said, "How long did it take you to move?" And somebody was, I think she was somewhere, and she asked other people, "How big is a Hyundai? A Hyundai Accent? Small. That's like a coupe, real small." Anyway,
Mhm.
long story short, it took me a week to do that,
Wow.
all the way from the other cross side of town. And she said, "You ain't never heard of U-Haul?"
Yeah, but
That's how. That's how. That's
small
how.
for the
I was young and
1999
immature. Yep.
for the
And I drove
1999
back
you
and
could have
forth.
got the little bitty smallest little trailer, okay, that attaches to a
Yep.
car.
No,
So
I moved that
all of
bitch with a
that
Hyundai
people want to make you
Accent.
burn more in gas than what it would have cost you
Mm.
with a 1999 small little trailer. But you know what? We grow up, we get older, and we
That's
learn,
it.
and we say, girl, I'm finna get this 19. When you doing all this back and forth and back, and people looking at us, care, I'm not, and you go get the
You know what
1999.
I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do what you told me to do, sis.
What
You said, you know what? That I know that emotionally hurt your feelings. And you too pretty. She told me to. She told me. I don't know if you remember. You told me to make shirts. I moved. The, I moved the whole 3 bedroom house in a Hyundai Accent.
Wow.
know
Girl,
how far you've come. That's why
right.
it does good to look
The
back,
shade. She talking about how far. Bitch, it
but
was
it
from
doesn't
north.
do.
It was from the east side, and I moved it. I moved it all the way to north.
Girl,
To the west. It was that. It was
What?
very. What? Yeah. That was. Yeah. Yep.
it doesn't
Mm.
out sometime. So it don't you feel better now? I know, look,
Yeah, no, I'm better than
24 hours
I ain't
ago,
moving.
I was outside exactly. In about 10 minutes. It was about 2:30. It's 2:18 here. Just 24 hours ago, I was outside in my own driveway. I guess they thought they was finna beat me up, but it didn't happen because
Are you serious? Wait
yeah.
a minute. Hold on. What we need to do? What's the information?
We
Let me get all the information so I can report it.
we gonna do this.
We're not doing that. Nobody's going to be threatening you
Right,
and staying at mama's house. No, we're not
right.
doing that.
But it's not
That's
mama
where
house.
the spiritual thug comes out.
It's
This
still,
is
but
business.
we bought it together. Like that's one we
Wow.
did buy together.
No, we're not doing that. Nobody's going to be threatening you outside of mama's house. Those are your properties. They have to get
But
over it.
the nerve.
Right.
I said, oh, so y'all really got the pretty confused. Okay, so now
Mm-hmm.
you see, I'm not about to go to jail. Y'all ain't gonna be able to provoke me. You're not gonna, you're squatting. You're not smart enough to do what you're trying to do. So yes, Nicole, it was gonna be a dirty game, but we're gonna keep our hands clean. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
That girl over there, that spirit in her, I looked her dead in her eyes and I said, oh, God ain't there. You trying to mess up. You want me. Okay, you trying
Mm-hmm.
to provoke me to the point where I
Mm-hmm.
am the one you ain't gonna pull no W on me, boo boo. I'm
Mm-mm.
too
They
smart.
let her do that to
It ain't
bitches
her.
that own vintage clothing.
Wow.
They
I said,
they they like to do that to. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to change my tone. My bad. I'm saying these type of demons like to do that to that own vintage clothing that have Bibles, good Bibles that have been blessed, that have been handed down. I'm not trying to make it materialistic, but
I
what I'm saying is when you have good stuff, demons they're like bed bugs, and they have to attach to a source. And when they draw
Right.
blood, then they multiply, and then they find another source, and they multiply. And that's what these demons, unfortunately, that's what they do.
you better
It's
know who you
sad.
are in Christ because he said
That's right.
the spirit of fear. He said love, sound man, and of power. uh People be forgetting that we have power, and if you're not abusing that power, you're using it to glorify God. Oh, best believe it's gonna do what it's gonna do, and whatever casualties take place, so be it. Because the same God that loves us is the same God that raised up several armies to take out. When you want to take out a devil, you raise up a bigger one. Okay,
Mm,
want to get rid of
That's
a
it.
demon, go find a bigger demon. Like, I don't know who people think they playing with. I
mm.
tell folks, y'all are not at war with that person. You're at war against God, and you've already lost so
Yes,
hard.
right. Yes,
So
yeah.
if don't see you're losing, you don't keep on.
Mm,
You end up getting dragged off and in the county jail looking crazy. That ain't my problem because I'll be sitting nice and snug, wrapped up in my fleece blanket, while you're over there getting dragged out by your pregnant belly because nothing is going to make me back down. Okay,
mm,
I'm not gonna give in. Okay, you're not gonna overpower me. I don't know who you think you are. Your father, the devil, is a liar, and he is no match to my father. So me knowing that, best believe things they've never thought possible that I would have never had to do, I'm already 13 steps ahead. By the time a lot of people wake up and realize they knee deep, they knee high in shit. They standing knee deep in shit. But by the time most people realize that it is too late and they can't even crawl out of it.
That's right.
Okay. But it's like you did it to yourself. No one did this to you. Your rebellious spirit refusing to obey the law of the land, the law, period, and think you're going to end the disrespect, put you in this situation. This real life. This ain't where you can just get on social media and talk and log off. This is real life. And no one, hey, somebody will care for those kids. Like I said, I'm going to stand my ground. I don't ever leave my square, especially when I know my father, like I don't have to. And anybody that would bend to the will of the adversary, then you're not ready for this because they're not gonna stop coming. They're just coming in different forms, and you know,
That's
I
it.
don't remember God being nice when He sent Michael out there to wipe out the army against God, his enemies, 100,000 in one night. I don't remember Him being nice about that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm just saying, making a point.
Right.
I didn't hear Him say, "I'm gonna have to politely kill you guys." I clearly remember Him sending Michael with his sword, 100,000 gone with the one swipe of a sword. Boy, that's a mighty sword there. One
One
swipe,
swipe though. One
one
swipe.
swipe,
Boom.
all
Head
these
gone.
dead.
Head
Okay,
flown.
so
You
yeah,
know. Yeah.
I'm just making a point.
No, I think that we've made some
This was a
awesome
good talk. I feel a little better, Eagle, y'all.
yeah, no,
Feel
I
That's
just
good.
better.
You
like sis, you
sound
know I
better.
love you. I want you to be like I don't know, me and Beach got a lot of similarities and we have a lot of differences.
Right.
But you know what I'm saying? But no, my
Love
sis
that.
bring me back down and like, if I'd have messed up, sis be like, no, that ain't biblical. And the same thing with her. That's why
Right.
I did. You know what I'm saying? She don't need me to defend her on here or nothing
No,
like that. But
we don't do
she's not looking for anybody to do that. But I don't like when people try to even attempt to disparage her and.
Right.
So I did say things or whatever. No, I don't take them back. Mm-mm, no.
they don't bother me. I'll be looking here thinking, yeah, y'all them same folks that like I know I've lived and there's not a situation where I can't say been there or done that or seen it or had to deal with it or whatever the case. I'd be sitting here thinking like, um, that's why I'm shout out to the camera
Oh, you
slips that
lying.
happen. If it wasn't for camera slips, there are a lot of people
Girl, not the
that be
shade of
talking
the
overly
camera slip.
confident. Okay, that
Mm-mm.
none of them are a fan of me, okay, which is fine. But their camera slips show. Now that's why you hate me so much. Okay.
Mm-mm. Not
Look,
the
child, dimples got
not
the camera.
not not
She
God
doesn't like me.
revealing what
I
they
don't know what
actually
her
look
problem is.
like.
I don't even know
Mm.
her. But that dimples lady doesn't like me. She had that cameras. I was like, see,
Oh, God.
that's what you get.
And
Got
it seemed
caught.
like too when the camera slip happened. Okay, they nah, I didn't have them too, but You gotta you look. We need to do camera slip class. If it happened, honey, just cheese really hard and act like ain't nothing happened. Don't say
Okay.
shit.
Snap three
Be very
times.
quiet. Okay. Do not say anything. Then come up with a story that you at your auntie's house and you didn't want nobody to know, and you was taking care of that old bitch. Go in the bitch part because then it sound real because nobody thinks that you're taking care of anybody, and pretend
Let's
like you
talk
had to
about
buy
how
some
shady
groceries and
StreamYard
then
is.
leave.
No,
Right.
StreamYard did that on purpose. They do not have to
I do
have the
believe that he'd be
microphone
doing
and the
that.
camera next to each other. They could have the mic button right there, then more, then chat, and then leave. They intentionally put
Right.
that mic and that cam button so you can
Right.
go and watch the music. They did that on purpose so they could, you know what I'm saying? They
Yeah.
are
Yeah.
shady,
I
y'all.
believe
Y'all
that too.
hey, why would you put a mic button and a camera button where people are
Right by
right
each
next to each
other,
other?
girl. I
They
didn't
even
press
tried
that
to go
thing
back and move
17
it,
times.
like realize, hey, all they would have to do is switch the
Mm-mm.
icons, move the camera over there where it says
No, they're
more,
not gonna do that,
and
girl.
put the
You,
two dots over there. Child, folks
No,
to get slick. That's what
girl.
I'm saying. Sure, y'all shady.
Girl, shady boots. They should have it right at the top where our little faces or
It should
whatever
be
be in the
somewhere
corner.
where, yeah,
It'd be
where they
right
won't be
there.
like right. But they got it right next to that mic, and they ain't. I said, "Ooh, string God."
Stream yards ain't shit. If this camera come on, they gon' drag my ass. Like that. Nigga been so scared the camera's gonna come on, just turned the bitch on. Whole nipple and dirty ass feet.
Oh
Hey,
Lord.
damn! I know damn well them bitches turn that shit on purpose, looking like full crack. I don't know if anybody. I don't know, but there's so
Mm-mm.
much stuff like house cleaning, decluttering and stuff like that. But it's the ones that pretend like
Right.
ain't nothing wrong.
They call
That's what
girl
happened.
that can
No, girl, you gotta explain why you had a whole bag of fucking KFC and Rally's fries.
and the
That,
roaches on the wall. You're just over there dancing and doing a body naughty naughty. Okay, roaches crawling up your wall, and you're not even phased
I
by
mean,
it.
I could. I mean, right? You just there, like, girl. Why
Body naughty,
didn't you just smash
not
it and
body
wipe it
naughty.
at least?
It's giving body naughty. Okay,
Oh
while
my
you up
God,
here
not body
dancing
night.
the body naughty.
Oop.
Okay,
Who
because you
is
don't have a body.
that in there?
Roaches on crawling the wall. Like, so that goes to
Oh
show
my
that you
God, I
you
don't want
roaches. So
to.
because if I had roaches, I wouldn't even come on like, because you never know, they gonna like just they gonna
Oh
chow.
my God.
And not
But
even
maybe
just keep on
we're not
acting
gonna
like
blame the
whatever. I
roach
don't care.
community. That's not the roach's fault. The roach was.
They doing what they're
See,
supposed to do.
look,
The
we
roach,
supposed to
the roach,
support
the roaches
the
on
roach
the
was on
wall. We
fire.
gonna raise, let that mother
Yeah.
We
crawl,
can burn.
crawl. Y'all just
Crawl, mother, crawl.
crawl.
Girl,
Oh Lord.
The roof, the
ah,
roof,
the
the
roof,
roof
the
is
roof
on
is filled
fire.
with
We
roaches.
don't need no water. Let that mother
Oh my.
burn, burn,
Go,
burn,
roach,
burn, mother.
roach.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm, mm-mm.
Oh, as kids, yeah, we just
Girl,
play
now
about.
I'm not sitting outside. A roach fall out. Girl, shut up. Girl, there was a big ass black widow up in here, child. I heard up and started separating shit a lot faster, child.
Going
But that's my thing though, that people be
that
acting like
where
that's
you
why I love beach.
their
See,
property
like,
going.
no, I'm purging my shit too. People act like they house is immaculate. If you got kids, you have kids, family, and stuff like that. Like, how is your shit immaculate, Jay Wilson?
Oop.
Because you don't have anybody there
Live
that lives there
lived
to
in house is
do
gonna have
anything.
up here. A lived-in house is gonna have dust. A lived-in house means there's people in the house that love each other, and there people you live in it. Okay, no, an a completely perfect house, nothing moved in, nothing out of place. Giving you, um, the church,
It's giving that you're. It's giving.
no one's
Oh,
living.
it's giving
The
shade.
house is
It's giving that. It's giving that you didn't have any children, nor did you choose to adopt or do foster care. It's giving that nobody even visits.
yeah.
Um,
That's what I'm saying. That house.
is
Uh,
giving.
uh,
Is can we get a happy face on the side of the wall in green? No, that's not even there. All right, well, even dogs and cats scratch up some shit. So
Yeah.
it's given that you alone in a big ass huge space.
Mm-mm.
Just go in the middle of the floor and say hello and see what bounces off the hello, hello, alone, 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 alone.
even when I be at my mom,
Oh.
I stay over there. It's quiet there, of course, because I mean, she got the girl. Sometimes I'll just take some and just throw it on the floor, just so it'll be some type of dishevelment, because it's too. It,
Right,
I just take
girl.
my socks off and just sling them on the floor, just because, like, it's social
Right.
something
It's
on
just
the
it's
floor,
just too.
because nobody's
But that's
in there.
realistic. That's
Just
of
just
a woman
slung
that
the
has
bra
a
over there
family.
yeah,
Right.
just slinging stuff just
Girl,
so that I can.
me and Yolanda,
Yeah,
look, girl, okay, my the nice lady, uh, that's help, no, I was like, you made my table way too. No, let me put something right here. She's like, why you want to leave it alone? And Nicole, you just gotta have stuff you just need to have stuff everywhere. I said, no, it's not everywhere. I just want this. I just want this right here. Look. All of these cabinets are empty. She's like, oh my God, you do such a good job.
Yeah.
But yeah, Ain't nothing like throwing something out there because I mean, I don't know.
And you look so good. I'm just so proud. I'm just happy to see when people are, just they begin to love. We just wake up and remember who we are and like, no,
Mm.
fight for
I
my
haven't
life.
even showed y'all my new hairstyle. I didn't let it get it ain't even fresh now. But
I don't know, but if
I
they
have got some likes.
with them braid them plaits one more again, okay, you don't go no.
Uh
But
Not no
why you
platform.
why you didn't go down there and hang out with her, Nicole? Why you go hang out with Seven
You
Star?
know what? See, okay, here comes the shady moments of YouTube. Why I ain't gonna hang out with
Show her around.
Wait, wait,
Her and her
wait.
luggage.
Who
Why didn't you
you going?
take her have a good time? And Vegas. 'Cause when I
Wait a minute, girl.
you
Let me
no,
wait. Do I have to come on
I
camera?
can
Hold on.
tell
I know she did not do me like that,
you
girl.
when
Turn
you
your camera.
you
Wait.
you
Hold
ready,
on.
you are gonna tear the town up. We are gonna have so much fun.
Girl, who you talking about? That I did what?
Saying when I come, you have a good time.
No,
But
you
I
come,
was
girl.
just
It's gonna
there.
be.
Why didn't you go
We'll
and
have a plan.
see her all?
What?
Why you didn't take her to
Why did I think? Who she talking about?
Seven Stalkers? Was in Vegas last week alone. And why didn't you go down there and hang out with her? Like take her around, have somebody have a drink and a meal with. She's just sitting there alone on YouTube, sitting in Vegas. Like
Girl, she had a great. From what the bartender told me that she I plead the fifth. You ain't man. We try to get her to go through the spirit of the virtual YouTube world. We want her to go to that one place where the what is it called? The heart attack hamburger place. You know, I mean, there's only so much that I can do. They were just happy that she left.
yeah.
And the run through wasn't matching. So I
Mm.
don't know. So they're both are connected. So I don't know. But I hope that she had fun.
Right.
Did not ZX, sorry, brother Z.
None
Did
of
what's his name come?
nobody showed up. So all them folks went.
Zero top.
They'll
So
be
like who came?
none, nobody. So I netted
Girl, somebody came.
all them people and
Sinetta came?
no, she was saying it's gonna meet me down here. They're coming. Sanetta naming all these people, ZT, all these people. No, nobody came. Not one.
She said that and they didn't come.
Yeah, they didn't come. Nobody came.
Well, she ain't called me.
I mean, you
I
could.
mean, I'm not friends with her. I'm not. Whatever. I don't know why she would call me.
They ghosted you again.
Oh. I mean, Romeo would have probably came down there and met her.
Romeo.
No, we could have went to if she could. We could have went to church together. You know.
So
So you come down here, you gotta see. You gotta see Papa do his Bible study. So.
Sunday, my first Sunday back to me and Mom's church after her passed.
Oh, today or next week?
Last Sunday, yeah, I did a little vlog on it.
Oh, I didn't see that, sis. Oh, how was? Wow.
That's the last time I went live. Yeah, Sunday.
I didn't see it. I have to go look.
You
Let
should.
me tell you what your niece wants for her birthday. Very
Yeah.
emotional. I'm gonna tell you guys this in the back chat.
Okay.
I'll send the link. You'll
How
like
do I do it?
Just
it.
click private chat and then
Little chat
type
button.
in the.
Is this gonna be private?
Yeah,
Yeah,
didn't
you got to
they say
click private chat first.
the chat button. Don't they always say if you hit the chat button, it is private, right? Yeah.
Oh wait.
Where did you go?
Wait, it says chat.
Okay, I'm doing it now. Okay.
New come it won't let them see it if they weren't up here. Didn't they? I think StreamYard updated that. So, because people would click a link just to try to read the back chat, right?
Yeah, right. Yes, I
If,
complained to them about that.
if you weren't up already in the chat and saw it, if you come up new, you're not going to be able to see what the other conversations were before you. I think StreamYard fixed that because people could just click the link to read what people wrote. And
Right.
but yeah, I think they did fix that.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, because people kept wondering why somebody keep hitting this link and not coming up because they're trying to read the back chat. Once you click a link, you used to could read what folks had in the back chat. But now, if you weren't already up there, that meant it wasn't for you to read. And if you come and click the link, you won't see the previous conversation. Yeah,
Okay.
You can be in the chat, but you can't see what the other folks, like the messages won't show anymore. Like you can't see what was typed before you came.
Okay, got you. That's wow.
Yeah, because folks was just, the
So
private chat.
folks just clicking the link to come up and be nosy, huh?
Right, just to see what somebody had in the
Look, somebody clicking on it. I'm not dropping it because if somebody just click, I'm not. I'll tell y'all in private. No, somebody just clicked it. Ain't nobody in the back, sis. I just heard that little.
I clicked the private chat so that I could see what you was going to write.
Yeah, I clicked.
No, somebody hit it. No. Oh, that's Tara. Oh, okay.
Oh,
shit.
Lord.
I was about to say some nosy motherfucker came up here.
We should have like.
I just came up here to see if I could see what was
Tara
in the
ain't
back.
shit.
Hey y'all.
Tara shit. You know what? You nosy bitch. Okay, she
I
was.
had to see what's in
Tara,
the
we
back
could
chat,
have
damn it.
did a test run.
Okay, look.
I typed in the chat and then waited, and then Tara came.
Tara, you ain't shit. Like I don't talk to you in girl.
Hey,
I
I just
might as
came
well
up here
tell.
if I can see. I want to know if I clicked it, was it gonna let me see the back chat, but it didn't.
I won't read it out loud, but
Well,
Hold on, y'all. You know.
It just got there.
Can y'all
we need
and
somebody.
look, I'm not trying to act like that or whatever, but I was gonna put,
All right, y'all, let's jump
she
it
gonna
down.
be
I just want to
20.
be nosy. Let's
Did
say
you
hey
read
to
it?
everybody.
yes,
She gonna be 20, 21. So if everybody can come together and get her $21 or whatever, and we're gonna drive down there.
Oh,
I don't know. I think that's too. I haven't been. That's gonna be a lot. So you can call down there and kind of put stuff together or whatever. Yeah, I haven't been there neither. I was like, you really trying to make me be? That's gonna be a lot.
But that would be cool.
It would be,
But I can't deny her that if she wants. That's what she wants or whatever. It's
bring you
free.
those shears that like can cut grass. Bring you shears so that you can like go around just the square and like trim around your own, even though they keep up to stuff like your own personal like grooming. That it'll make you. It's therapeutic, to like do that, kind of like cut around her private area, like kind of like a little grooming. I'll be doing that. Like if you're like, oh, I want this up, or just I don't know. It's just like a way of like, I don't know.
Well, I won't. If I say, then I'm gonna give it away.
Or I know some people, honey. One of my friends, her mom. It's been.
I'm trying to tie my hair up, y'all.
Still can't get it.
Oh Lord! Wait a minute. I'm about to come on camera with my pillow that my sister got me. Cause hold on, and then y'all see how bloodshot my eyes are.
No, it's okay. I don't think I'm gonna make it tomorrow. I did yesterday. I'm gonna start slow, and I'm not gonna overdo it because it was.
I ain't putting these two down. Brother, stop! I can hear you laughing. I wish he gonna try to squeeze on. I be putting on stuff that I'm, trying to fit stuff on there. Okay, I'm gonna keep the tags on because I'm gonna take it back.
It'll get there. You're gonna get there.
It sure will get, it
Girl,
sure will. We'll
girl,
get right back
place
to the.
clothes. You gonna have to learn how to shop and buy a bunch of dresses, like things like that, dresses and stuff until you finally get whatever. You're gonna turn around and be like, "This I just bought 2 weeks ago and it's falling off."
Yep, everything is. It is. The pants is.
Yeah, that's you're gonna go
Yeah,
to that
we put on a pair of large.
shop either
Let's see, we're gonna
or
keep these on.
wear a bunch of dresses. Get you a bunch of dresses. Okay.
Why do you feel like these got a pair of drawers in here? What is this?
Like
No, oh, it's the okay.
a
Sorry, this is okay. So this is a large, right? All right. Ooh, can I fit it, y'all? Oh, oh my God!
You can feel it.
Yes, I can.
see,
Congrats.
Yes, I can. I can fit a large, y'all.
that's
All right.
Okay. Okay. Let
that's
me see if I
real
can.
good actually. Like that's real.
Okay. They're meant to fit like this, though. They're not meant to be like my other ones. They're baggy. Um.
Don't buy no baggy clothes. Go ahead, buy
Okay.
lace.
Ooh, girl, but these drawers I got on. You can't
Uh,
wear.
uh,
You
uh,
Are
can't
you
wear
gonna leave
pants like this.
that on
With,
here?
no. Hold
it's okay. I used
on.
to in chapter
No,
me.
you can't wear like Fruit of Balloons. I like Hanes. They're comfortable, but I have to get out of the fact that, you know, yeah, they don't work for certain clothing. You have to have like Victoria's Secrets, satin, silk, depending on what you wear or whatever. So there's certain panties you're actually supposed to wear for um, workout gear and attire. So nobody can see those big ass lines. That shit don't look good. You know what we talking about. Like
I
you
remember,
shouldn't see the lines
The line in
in my draw. You
on the
know, yeah,
bottoms.
girl, it's folks
yeah.
don't care nothing about their big granny panty line. Okay, but
Girl, you ain't gonna give me the granny panty line at 1943 years old.
Tara, you a mess.
And Tara like, no, Tara be like, don't disrespect the big draws, bitch.
I'm a panty like granny panties. Throw them out,
Right, yeah, granny panties.
ladies.
I ain't showing my granny panties unless you show yours.
Oh,
And throw out them old should have been thrown away and go and you can go on Amazon and order you a 25 pack of new fresh underwear
Fresh,
for not that much. Y'all throw them
fresh draws.
away. What is you holding on to them for, honey? It be just some stuff that we be holding like for what?
That's fresh draws. They don't know nothing about that though, sis.
Throw old things
Not
out.
the fresh. The
oh,
fresh draws can change lives.
It
Sis,
can. It
they're
does.
not ready for that, sister.
It's just it shouldn't even be in your drawer. Not even at the
Mm-mm.
back.
I can fit it medium. Okay. So what do we do? I mean, this is a large. So what do we do with the fact that, yeah, look, trying to make my problems y'all problems. Uh,
No,
what do
on
we do with the fact that I can actually fit a large now? It's been a long time. A long time
then
coming.
don't then you know there you go. You on your way. Then you when you go in the shop
I'm there.
shopping, you keep buying them
Am I
larger
there?
and till you get to the meeting. Like you just keep going. Like, down. Don't buy no
Girl,
big
we don't want to get
you
past. No,
did
we going to.
because there's more room in there. Like they even like it give
Okay, let me put this
uh,
on. No, I
there's
don't want.
give some
Because I
large
got.
it'll be so big it'll
But
swallow.
what about repeating? Like, okay, what do you think about wearing, like, as a content creator says, you know, and you're right about them dresses. I can wear them online. I can,
Yes.
you
Well, you
know, whatever. But because, okay, what would y'all think of me if I wear the same thing twice? They gonna
I
make fun of
have
me.
repeated things before. What they is of the runway.
Mm. Trying to lift this booty cheek up
It's
some
folks who
more.
won't even come on camera.
Huh?
Somebody would say she already wore that before, and it's clean. I would.
Thank you. Right, like they ain't got no washing machine.
Um, girl, this is not that type. Girl, we are not on
Girl,
the
I'm
real.
about to put. Girl,
Okay,
y'all gonna make fun of me.
a
Hold
new
on, I gotta
outfit.
put my edges on. Wait a
What
minute, they gonna
edges?
think I
Y'all
got.
know they
Lord
tattooing
mercy.
it.
Oh Lord, that didn't come out right. Wait, no, Mrs.
It didn't come out right. That's y'all.
Yo, I do got
Nicole gluing on her edges, y'all.
edges.
Nicole just gluing baby hairs.
Wait, what did I say? I ain't got my edges.
Oh look. Now you know you're gonna be content now.
Nicole,
Yes.
Like you ain't
baby.
got no edges.
No, they're not gelled down.
I
They're not gelled down.
Yeah, I was live the first time I saw the glued on baby hairs, and I was live and I said, "Y'all, this ain't right about these girl baby hairs. They're not attaching to the rest of the head. Shit, first
Yeah,
they
there
glued
are
them on,
fake there are fake baby hairs though, y'all.
yeah, but now they're tattooing them on, and that's just ridiculous. So I'm not finna. If it's that bad, I'd rather see somebody glue on the baby hairs and get them tattooed because that ain't giving. I mean, it's not that serious. So they tattooing them.
Girl, for somebody that don't have them, it is serious.
So you tattoo
You
baby hair.
got edges, huh?
And Nicole, come out here with some tattoo baby hairs and see
Girl,
how.
I don't think so. I mean, my edges is sparks now,
But
but
tattooing, it don't. It's not gonna give. I would rather you purchase that. You can buy some edges. I would rather you purchase edges to buy than tattoo them on your head. That's for.
no, I'm not gonna do no shit like that.
They
Oh,
doing too much.
that's what I right. That's just.
Maybe somebody named Keisha did that shit. I ain't do that. Uh-uh.
Oh no.
Let me see. Okay. No, I said that because, girl, I look like I'm trying to go to church. You gonna be like, she's so. I look funky, y'all. Hold on. Tari, please tell me don't turn this camera on. I look a hot mess. Oh
No.
my goodness. And my arms flap like I'm a bird.
Uh-uh.
No, they do. I look a hot mess. And I got um my face wash on my face. Okay. I'll just let y'all see.
There you go.
Oh,
Oh my baby.
girl.
Only
No,
rub off. I'm sorry, you all. I'm sorry.
no, I'm not
Sorry.
taking off my face wash.
Sorry.
No.
I wouldn't
I
either.
came with you tonight,
I'm
Tom.
not.
Like,
Look, I just got saved by Jesus. My thing said that my battery's going dead. Okay. Mm, okay, where my glasses at? What Tara said? Tara said don't show. She probably said I was ashy or something.
uh, Darcy. So y'all mean to tell me I just went and bought this eyebrow pencil for nothing, and me going on my baby hair will only rub off when wet.
yeah. Oh dear, Terry, you should have got your. Now,
I
I
don't be.
I
Mm.
agree. The tattooed eyebrows, if you get them done from the right people and do your homework, because you ain't got to worry about them ever again. But you need to wait till you're at an age where your face is kind of,
Oh,
getting
I know she didn't say not your age.
so
Oh
tattoo your
Lord, y'all.
a little bit. So if you get a good tattoo artist, a couple of my girlfriends got their eyebrows tattooed, and they fierce and they ain't never got to worry about nothing. Um, and
So
some
how do I?
eyeliner.
Do I need to do that?
The tattoo
Yeah.
eyeliner. I want to do that. I'm not bold for it yet now, and I probably
But
won't. But the
so is
eyebrow.
that for people that are bald headed eyebrows? Like they don't have a. What
No,
if
they
you have like
got an eye.
eyebrows?
When you get a tattooed eyebrow, like you can, the shape and everything's already there, perfectly done. You never got to worry about it again, and it gives a, they're done. Like your eyebrows are just.
Oh, so my face will always look like that in that area.
It's good.
Okay.
Yeah, the eyebrows are always. So if you running out, you ain't did your hair,
What
you
if I just want the nappy look?
hmm?
Oh no, eyebrows. Wait a minute, I'm
Yeah.
thinking about edges. No. Oh, okay. Oh,
Talking about. I
Oh
don't know why.
Lord, okay.
Nicole be out. It was obviously the subject. Tattoo eyebrows are good, but you got to make sure you do your homework and your research because once it's done, it's done. Because
Right.
it ain't no undoing. So you need to make sure you have done your research. Who does those and see their work? But yeah, that's actually not a And I've seen like this older lady. I was in line with her behind Walgreens, and
Mm-hmm.
she was so much younger. I said, "Ma'am, I'm so sorry. Your eyebrows, my gosh." She said, "Oh, honey, these are tattooed." I said,
Uh-uh.
Somebody in Alabama?" She said, "No, I went to Atlanta to get these done." I said, "She did a great job." She said, "Honey, it took me 2 months to get this appointment, but it took years off of her, and she didn't have no other makeup on, just her eyebrows, and they weren't, So yeah,
Wow.
they serve its purpose, but like I said, you need to do your research and before you get that done.
Right.
Because women will want brow lifts when they get older. A brow lift will make you look a little younger or whatever. But you also, if you get your eyebrows tattooed up high enough, it can give you that youthful look. But people tired of like fooling with a pencil and doing it every day. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Like they get tired and it's like, go on, get them tat, and you don't have to worry about it again. Just don't get a style that's a classic style. Don't be getting nothing that, you
This
know.
fancy stuff.
Right. Yeah. Get a classic eyebrow style and then let the person draw what with your face. They're gonna show you first. They're gonna draw it first and make sure you look at like, okay, is this right? Is this good? They're gonna really know what they're doing. They do that all the day. Don't just go into the local tattoo parlor talking about we do eyebrows. Girl, you gonna come out, they're gonna be too thick or whatever. So yep, you be like, wow, just like some people have decided to do permanent makeup. People are tattooing eyeliner on. They're tired of
Wow.
doing. They're like, they just want to get up and go. So hey, I kind
Wow.
of it looks good, but like I said, do your research first. Don't just be because you can't undo that. And I've seen the work of somebody that got theirs done. It was awful. They didn't match. It didn't fit their face. They didn't even use the proper ink for her pigmentation, and it was a hot, sloppy mess. And I was
Good.
like, ugh. And she was still having to take a pencil just to make them look right. I said,
That's
you know,
crazy.
yeah.
I've never heard of such a thing.
Let me think I'm trying to think who's gotten some done. Where is them that you would never know? Maybe
Oh, I'm
Angela
sorry.
got the same look. She might. Let me see. Tina Turner might have. It's a couple of older women that have them. Typically, the older you are, the better they do for you. They give you a youthful look, and that's serious. You want it's just like
Right.
place. You ain't got to worry about walking out looking for them eyebrows together. I don't even get mine done anymore because I got bangs and nobody can't see them. So what's the point?
I know that's right.
I done took it back. So I said, I don't give a damn what y'all say. I will look like the 80s. It's the easiest hairstyle. I don't want to do no hair. I quit. I don't want to do my hair. I have confessed to the laziness of it. And the only thing I could think of was going back to my college hairstyle, which was just a bang, and the rest just fall where it falls. And I'm happy with it.
I know that's right. As long
I'm
as you
really
happy with it,
I
hey.
do it. The frustration, I just got so tired of putting all that work and curling it, and then I go
Right.
outside wind
and
blowed.
then
I'm
it
like, what
falls.
happened?
Oh.
So I got
Okay. My Bluetooth went dead, y'all. Can y'all hear me?
yeah, we hear you,
Yeah.
babes.
Oh, okay.
I appreciate y'all so much, 'cause I
Okay. I'm about to give y'all an exclusive. The exclusive is the
oh,
pillow that Beach gave me.
oh girl, I thought you were gonna reveal show us your
But no, look,
they don't get nothing about that pillow, Nicole.
no, but that's the pillow that got me to get on the plane. I was afraid to fly, so
I know,
don't
skin
be down
so
playing my
scared.
pillow.
I know. Nicole acting
Why
like
is Tyra cutting up in the
I
chat?
No, because Todd
from
crazy.
Indonesia.
I had never been on no damn plane, and I was afraid. And if she was a shady bitch, she would have doxed me. Okay, and she didn't. She just sold it to one bitch for $50.95. But nor here nor there. I'm just joking. She didn't do that.
That's a
She like, girl, I did it for 150. Stop playing.
Oh, Lord.
You know they be.
hey, let us laugh and cry.
Oh my god, girl, these pants, girl, they. Hold on, y'all. I'm just gonna flash, um, so y'all can see I lost weight and I don't have no ass. You know. So yeah, okay. Y'all want to see what I look like? God, okay. What I'm looking for, y'all? I was looking for something. I forgot what it was. Like I'm doing all kinds of stuff. I gotta get new bras. Everything too big.
Yep. On those bras, go ahead. Get the sport yoga bras so they work with your size. Like if they small, get them. If I had to hold them together, good and
Yeah, I don't want to get like
don't
my,
waste.
I love Victoria's Secrets and stuff like that, but
You
if
just
I'm
be wasting.
losing weight and my body's
I
not
know.
doing what it needs to do, I don't think that I should be spending a lot of money.
That's why I said the sport bras crisscross in the back. They'll go with your weight. That material will expand if they're bigger. It'll be smaller if they're small. They're flexy, and
Oh, okay,
they're
flexible.
flexy, and you'll always be, they'll hold you up. So you should, yeah, you should have been in those. You can get them out of Walmart for $14-15 in a good brand. Who I'm using now, Abby. I got a couple different brands, but yeah, and rotate them out.
Trying, I'm trying, I'm trying. Girl. Eagles.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Lord.
Celia.
Y'all probably like, what the hell is she trying to stop herself?
Oh.
I just realized, oh, fit. Well, it do.
Tara, stop.
Y'all put up.
She be
I didn't. Okay.
she's
Hold
just
on.
being shy.
This is not gonna work. I'm gonna start crying, y'all. I try to put my teeth in something, and the whole damn thing. I ain't got no damn friends, man. Damn. Good. Okay. This gotta go. I love it, but I can't. It ain't working.
Eh,
I'm gonna use this for shut up. Hold on, y'all. I gotta change.
So do you feel better, Beach?
Yeah, I feel a lot better.
That's good.
Sometimes the company that you can tell
I'm gonna
Yes.
it's not the numbers, it's the spirit. Okay. Um,
Yes.
twisted. And I feel a lot better. I appreciate it.
I need
That's good.
because my body, like, I need tops. They're either too big or too small. They don't look right.
And they don't. I know that sloppy look you're talking about. It's a phase. You'll go through it. So for now, don't spend too much money on them. You're just gonna be a casual right now. You need to just be wearing the whole casual, like looking clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Don't try to wear no real like clothes for okay, because those work clothes stretch and expand with your body. Hold in, hold out. Get you about 3 pair of pants and rotate them, honey. And if the tops are bigger, it doesn't matter. If you got your little sports bra props, your little workout that bra under it, you'll still sleep. You need to stick to that type of way until you get to the stables off, because you can wear that year round. And then when it getting cold, those pants be warm, child. So you'll be fine. I don't know how cold does it get where you at. I don't know how cold.
Right, it get cold down here now.
Okay, so
It get cold last year. It actually
you're
got.
gonna do good. Them pants. See, it's too.
But it don't get cold like that all the time. But it get cold down here now. You
I
can
can't wait to
tell.
put my yoga pants back. I see it's too hot now to be wearing those. You know,
I wear my now. I like my exercise.
yeah, material to
Yeah,
wear.
like
Yeah,
I wear that all.
kind of pulling back out, honey.
I will double them up.
Almost.
I like velour sweatsuits. I like velour.
But they're not popular here anymore unless they're bringing them back. I wish they're so comfortable.
Yeah, they're so comfortable, but they have to be like the right kind or whatever. Velour sweatsuits are really, really cute. Yeah, they never go out of style. Not in my opinion. I know how to wear them. Yeah, but and I was able to finally fit in a pair of a velour pair of pants that I have. I'm just gonna have to put on the jacket, y'all, cause I don't got no damn. But I was able to fit in these medium. I
Mm.
mean medium. I went from double X to extra. Double 2X. And some of the stuff that I had, like it depends on who made it. It was really big, but it's
Mm-hmm.
not that I could fit my body's different. So, but it would get too tight. What is this? Oh, these are fucking. Uh, where the hell? That's the problem. The shirts I got, they're too big. They're really, really big. This is frustrating. I don't have a shirt to put on now. I'm comfortable to show me. Okay. All right. Hold on. Who is it? Oh, y'all think I'm playing this going back to the store. Once you show it, it's done. Okay, this is gonna be all right. Oh, this is tight. Shut up, chocolate. Oh,
You put it on. You got to walk around in a minute and let it like contour to your body. You see what I'm saying? And then you can tell with okay,
girl, I got all this damn hair, fucking these locks and stuff.
So when you
What do you
put
think about the lock hairstyle, sis? You like it or no?
locks, they don't. For me, no, they don't.
Yeah, no, you're not that type of girl.
But for someone else, I've seen them beautiful on. It just don't do me any justice. Like that's I don't feel safe.
I don't know what Sandy and Chocolate. I mean, not Sandy. Sandy's gone on to the Lord. She is no longer here, and I don't know why this dog is looking at me, like she needs a friend or something.
And you know,
Shut.
if the sister like like because you can just do so much with them like regular hair. I really like the sister lock, but I mean, you got to find somebody that really know how to do them for them to look like they're supposed to. Because everybody say they know how to do sister locks. It's just not
No, they don't. Everybody don't.
not beautiful ones. I'm like, wow, that is, you know, they only have to go once. Not often to get them like whatever, but they look so good. Then I've seen somebody else talking about they got sister locks, and I was like, okay, girl, that's not giving sister lock. I don't know what
I
that.
don't know if I got. I don't think I. I don't know what I have. Not like that, but do I have sister locks? No, I don't. No, that's not what mine are called.
No,
No,
you know if you
I
have.
have. I don't even think I actually showed my hair, but I have. What are they called? They're called. I have to look. Goddess. I got the goddess. Yeah, you have to put them in individually or whatever. You can't like. Yeah, I got. What are they called? Them. Whatever. I got those. The ones. I don't have the butterflies.
I don't know what any of these names
I
mean,
don't
but
have the butterflies.
and be like, I
They're
don't.
similar. They're kind of, but I have uh, what are they called? Shit. I don't have the four. It's not the forelock. It's not the butterfly, but it's similar to the butterfly. I have goddess locks. The goddess, which are not. They're starting to become more popular or whatever. But yeah, I have those because it's a different. They're just different. Okay. Mm, and I'm not taking my whatchamacallit off my skin either. This ain't about my face. Y'all just look and then I'ma run. It's about my pillow and whatever.
Did you just say you gonna run?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to run holding the camera. You gotta look, Eagle, you my moderator, you have to protect me against myself. I have to run. So how we gonna do
Oh,
that? Why are you laughing? Eagles, we have to protect me.
absolutely.
Well, this
Absolutely. I guess. Come on, Nicole. I'm starting. Hey, with you, Tara. I can't.
Okay. Tara know what kind of locks I got. I showed her when I first got them.
Oh, Tara.
They're called something. I can't even think what they're called. I'll have to look them up.
I don't know.
Nicole, what type of look? And she see
About
this
that
my best friend. You see what my best friend do? She ain't shit. Come on, Nicole. I'm starting to grow. Oh, I thought she said your gray hair was growing out. Okay.
girl, I
You
got
see
so much gray hairs.
my gray hair is growing.
Like, what is this,
All right.
girl?
Okay. How I show myself y'all without showing myself. I'm really trying to figure out how to do that.
Jesus.
Look, I'm for real. I'm gonna run like I'm gonna turn on. I'm gonna run like a little punk. I didn't put my glass. Okay, let me find my glasses and then.
You just need a phone like holder that you just show what you want. If you just want to show bottom half, you just need that. You got to show all of the top. You know, we know what your face looks like. Or if you want to show that, you know, or you may just say, you know, I'll just wait some a little bit more. You know,
Okay,
we know
look,
you.
y'all talk about something, and then let me find my glasses because I done misplaced them. And then, come on, I'm gonna show y'all my picture. I was going through pictures and stuff. My baby, y'all gonna see my grandson. I'm gonna do my grandbaby reveal. My grandbabies. Oh, whatever. I think I'll probably do that on TikTok. My grandson is so handsome. I can't wait to see my baby. He's so handsome. He a cute
I'm glad
baby.
I got a boy around there because there's so many
I
girls.
know, girl, too much.
Y'all needed
Too
that little boy. He
much.
gonna be in his birth. He gonna be some love.
He is too adorable. Okay, how you turn the camera on, girl? I'm scared. I'm nervous. They're gonna make fun of me. They're
I
gonna be
wish
like,
you would.
Nicole.
Because every nigga.
And then they're gonna say, y'all just saying Nicole look nice because that's your friend. And look, girl, these edges is nappy, girl. I put on some and it probably white all around my forehead. I don't even know. Look, I got Pan X on my face. I am not washing off my acne treatment. Then they're gonna say I smoke crack. Oh Lord, I'm nervous, y'all. Okay, how I do it without okay. All right, here I go. Can y'all see me? Okay, I'm running away. Bye.
What was that?
The ground. A lot.
Oh, you play too much.
What? That's my and my girl. Why my watch caught up in my head? Okay, hold on. No, I gotta turn it around.
Why did you act like a ninja on here? Okay, coming through like a.
I'm nervous. I don't want. I want y'all to still be my friend.
Well, we see.
Okay, can y'all see me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Can y'all see me now?
It's long. Oh, girl, yes.
See how much I lost? These
Come
are
on,
more.
sister.
Go on now.
Can y'all
Jabez.
see me? Look,
Yeah.
I wasn't lying. I still got the tags on these pants, honey, because I'm taking them.
Look at look how you see how she came down to the knees and came on up, honey. You
Yes,
could
I
do
can.
that 6
I
months
can do
ago.
that.
Drop it
Yes,
down, bring
I
it
can
up,
do that.
out, get it out.
I could do that before.
Girl, okay, that you look great.
Okay.
Not gonna lie. Okay. Yeah. You look good you were up close too, so you ain't got to be way back in it. Yeah.
That's good.
Wow, the transformation is
Look
so
at
you are
you.
going to be a great success story.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can y'all see me?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'm
Okay.
so
I'm
happy.
not going since the last time you see me, brother.
Let
You
me
gonna see
stop
me.
saying yes like that because somebody gonna say, "Oh, that eagle up there, listen at it. Did you hear the way he said,
Oh
yeah?"
Lord Jesus Christ.
They can go to hell. I'm sorry.
Hey, okay. Well, you know.
All right. Ooh, you heard all that popping? Okay, so can I turn the camera off? Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
So you look really good, and your arms are not nowhere near what you're saying. Okay, you always add extra stuff. You're
Well, she talking about always.
are working because you want. You look good, girl.
You look amazing.
Yeah, she
The
really does.
transformation
Super.
is it's incredible.
I know.
And that's my yoga mat that y'all seen in the back. Y'all like these things in my hair? These worms? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. The infamous pillow. Looking at.
I wasn't judging your hair. I was looking at your silhouette
Hmm?
and your progress.
I still got it. This is the pillow she gave me. I know you
It
probably
looks
can't, but this the she gave me to get on the plane with.
That
You
thing's
know,
still in good shape. Lord.
I still got it.
I
Yeah.
think that was the real memory phone though, too though.
Yeah,
That
it's the real. Yeah, it's a good. It's
because
solid
that
because you can smash it and it reshapes itself.
yeah, some of them
Yeah, it's real memory foam.
Ooh, it's all
it
right.
be a
I'm
lot
not
of
gonna
fun, but it don't give it phone girl.
Yeah, you see, Tar ain't shit talking about you look like somebody, baby. Wait, no, she didn't say I look like somebody, baby mama.
I, I'm happy to see you all happy. When you all happy, I want to
Oh,
happy
that's
girls.
what the name of. I got the these are gypsy locks. That's what these are called.
Jiffy locks.
I
Okay.
get
Yeah, uh-huh.
from
They're
that.
they don't have the curl at the end or whatever. They're yeah.
I
They
live with
got different kind. They got bohemian. They're bohemian and gypsy at the bottom. These are bohemian. I came up with how I wanted them to look. So they bohemian gypsy locks. And I like them.
that's all.
Nicole is about to get pregnant tonight.
Who getting pregnant? Nah.
If
Tar.
you like them,
I see the cat. Y'all didn't see my hair jewelry?
Okay, what you got?
Hold on, let me look. Let me see my hair jewelry. Let me see if you can see it.
now with that right there, we see okay,
Can you see it?
yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that's cute.
I got pearls. Hold on. Tell me if you can see it, and I'll put on my hair for it, and then so y'all
Trigger,
can.
and I like it. I think it adds something to it. You can still like I don't know. I've seen a couple of. There's
Can you
another
see it?
she
I
wears
can't. I can't tell if y'all can see it
wear
or not.
hair jewelry and locks, and they look I,
Tar.
Yeah, they be looking.
my her name's Mahogany and Mahogany Roots in jail over there,
Can y'all see it?
and she wears hair jewelry. I can see, I could tell.
Okay, I
Yeah,
got them. They say I might have too many, but I like All
girl,
right,
it
let me take the camera off before I show my neighbor's address. I mean, the haters they already know, but
You're always gonna have haters.
I like this one. This one of my favorite. It's pretty. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's one. And then here go the pearl. Let's see if you can see it. It's hard to do it. I can't. Uh, I'll just I don't know. It's difficult. I'm trying to look and see if y'all can see. Like Okay, here's one right here. Can you see it? Okay, there's one.
oh, I see that one.
Interesting.
I gotta put it in this light. Okay, there.
Oh, okay. I see it. That's a good view.
Nice.
I'm trying to tell what it is though. What's in the mid? Like, what's the?
Is that a diamond?
That's what
It's
I.
Can you see it now?
What is that in the middle? The what? Like, what's the emblem?
A rhinestone like a.
Okay, that's what he was thinking to like a dime. Okay.
All right, let me. Okay, can you see it now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here go. This one is. Let me get down close so y'all can see.
Okay, that's one. Can y'all see it?
Yeah, that
Yes.
one looks like a corn. I like that one.
Yeah, so I got variations of these. Let me show you the pearl one. Variations of these throughout the gypsy goddess locks. I like this one. This is,
Mm,
can you see it?
That's my favorite
that's a
one so far.
pearl.
It's a pearl.
Yeah,
That's my favorite.
adorable.
That's pretty, huh?
I know.
You see it, sis?
Yes, girl.
I said I had to step my game up on these bitches. I said I'm gonna get some pearls in my hair. No, it's
I know
fine.
that's
Yes. Okay. Y'all not gonna be making fun of me because they was making fun of me, girl, because I was talking about my pillow.
child.
Talking about maybe my commentary would be better if I had my pillow with me because I, got anxiety. I said, okay, well then I'm gonna bring it on here with me. So Dovey about to run the house though right now and get some coins for her. Is Miss Dovey live?
Mm-hmm. We'll work for one
If
person.
Miss Dovey live, I'm gonna go over there to her live and cut up. And she live.
I don't know. Y'all got to see because I'm on the StreamYard. I don't
Beach,
have a second.
Beach, will you share my live out, please, sis?
Let me see if I got my second device. I gotta do it on the second device. Hold on. Let me see.
I
Yeah,
shared your
that's
live,
a
Oh,
sis.
situation.
okay.
You have to share it. Now what? Oh, and I'm gonna
I got hold on.
too. So I
Do
read
it.
the cards or whatever. So I'm gonna add your membership, and then because I'm rerouting, so I'm gonna have Sean Bradley's um Beach, uh, Demetria.
Shine Bradley.
um,
What you talking about?
but I've been on his Patreon forever.
Oh, okay.
But I'm leaving other ones because I just feel like, I have to move some
I
stuff on.
people out
I just
before.
feel like I
Never
deserve more
in my
love.
chat. I ain't never seen my chat. I don't get no shot. I said, you can go. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Shoot.
Oh, okay. Here, y'all. Let me do this, and then y'all can see it. Hold on.
Nicole, why are we not? Are we following each other on Instagram? Because I feel some type of way. Like,
Girl, what do you mean? What?
are we following each other on Instagram? Because
We supposed to be.
I never see your posts.
Girl, something's wrong with my Instagram. Hold on, you gonna make me let me go get my other device.
I,
No, it's
we
supposed.
might
You
not be
know
following
what?
each other.
No, sis, you sure I'm not blocked?
You know what? We follow each other on Twitter, but we
No,
might.
for real, because we had our little whoop-de whoop wop. You sure I'm not blocked?
No, I don't have. I already went through there. I don't have nobody blocked on my Instagram, but like some weird, uh, random people, and then this one
Oh, we okay.
stalking dude.
No,
That,
you're
like,
right. You're right. Actually, I don't recall seeing you. Okay, what is you under on there?
Bridget did it. Let me type it in so you won't have to. I'll just type it in chat. I don't care.
You know my ass can't see. Go on there. Do you see me on there?
What are you on there? Just are you
Just
Nicole Reloaded?
Nicole, yeah, Nicole's though. NICOLE S underscore reloaded. Because I had to put that dash thing there.
There's an underscore.
Is that underscore? Did I say it wrong?
I'm checking.
Damn,
You
this
probably
man got
right.
two. What this man
I
got two?
do a post.
Damn. All that dick and you gay. Shit. Mm. Well, at least he's protecting women's cervix. So, oh
That's
God.
just showing up Nicole Reloaded on there on Instagram.
Yes, Nicole's.
unless you changed it. And it,
It's NIC unless they did something because I haven't been able to post. I haven't been able to do nothing.
I did
really?
not. Yeah, I'll never see Nicole when she talk about Instagram. I'm like,
I don't be active on there like that, but you still should see some of my.
I don't think we're following each other for some. I think we're just on Twitter for some strange reason. I don't think we're on.
There we are. No, we're not. I
Yeah,
found you, see. Okay, let me make sure.
I did a picture in a Barbie box.
Oh, you look so pretty. Oh, look at I like that.
I haven't posted it yet. The Barbie.
No, I'm looking at. Okay. Girl, you done lost weight. You better eat now.
I am. Yeah.
Don't get too skinny now.
I won't. I got somebody making sure, like, I gorge sometimes, like grief or not, because I have a lot to say.
Girl, I gotta get my arms in shape. Them arms look good, girl. My shit flabby as hell. That's why I work my shit out. No, my sister Beach look good. You bitches be hating because she fly.
Don't make me run over that now. Don't make me do that.
Yeah, she's beautiful.
Be straight. That's why I be like, child, please.
Yeah, she's beautiful. Let me see, how do I share the profile? Girl, you got all them people. Tell some of these people to subscribe to mine. Okay, hold on. Share activity, restrict account, block. Share this profile. Okay, where's Eagles? There you are.
So I shared your video so I can make sure I share.
Okay, there you go. Eagles. Yeah, I shared her. Okay.
You shared something to me?
Yeah, on Instagram. Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me run.
Yeah.
I'll follow each other. So
and it's not even called Twitter. Ain't even called Twitter no more. It's a big ass X.
Folks always got to change the good thing.
The platform formerly known as whatever.
I mean, what is it now? Like
the platform formerly known as Twitter.
That sounds stupid.
I don't know what the X represents, to be honest. I mean, but it's not Twitter. He changed the name. And then, sis, you need to sign up for Threads. Have you signed up for Threads?
I have no idea what a thread is.
Okay, I'm not giving these hoes anything else for free.
Yes.
I'll tell you what it is. Hold on, y'all.
Let me get on. I need to put them on the ground. I'm tasting my Barbie photo, okay? I ain't get but one shot on that. Because everybody was in like that's like a one shot, make it count.
That's it.
I did, because a lot of times you be like, okay, you try again, let me do it. But when that honey was the people in the meeting, there was one Barbie box and everybody wanted a box. I was like, don't do nothing extra, just stand here. I literally look like a Barbie doll in a box, y'all. When I was still standing, didn't move, I ain't even blink. Wow. I got it. Look, it had to be a one-hitter quitter because it was like that. Moving on.
No, that's right.
They be trying to roast me by my story. I be like, y'all ain't seen how y'all ain't seen these girls. You will be trapped when it comes to them photo shoots. You better be ready to go. Touch up your lips.
Wow.
Because everybody is waiting to okay, and better get on over there and get a photo. Get memories.
I know that's right.
And then that Barbie box is gonna be put on. What I've been wanting to do one. I knew I had it there, but I was like, I got in that line quick. I ran up there so fast because I wanted to do it.
Wow. So do you model
on my clothes for the haters that come out? Why she got her?
Well, I'm gonna
Okay, my
post
tag's on.
those. You know, I'm still up on the under the hip hop. Where my pink credit card go? Y'all.
Can
Okay,
you
I
read
found.
my comment? Allowed Eagles.
I got a post. You know, I'm still up under the. I'm under my people following is like he's still under hip hop, like sex people. So
Okay,
girl,
Tara says meaning of X on Twitter. Instead, this is a simple rebrand for the popular social media Twitter. As of now, X is essentially the same app as Twitter, just with a new name and logo from July 31st, 2023.
sometimes it ain't broke, don't fix it. I lie. I mean, okay.
Well, so I wonder why did they rebrand it then?
I'm not sure.
That's great. They always doing something. You welcome, Tara.
Yeah, but you know
You
what's
are welcome.
broken? It's just like Twitter's always.
Okay, I wanted y'all to actually really see this. Okay. Can y'all see it now?
Yeah, it's a little. You got it all turned over, covering your face like the girl from The Grudge, but
No, I'm pulling it all the way from the back. I'm right.
you're giving Grudge. Okay.
But I want y'all to see it. Can you see? Like this is a piece I like. Wait.
No, it's the pearl that you
Yeah, them
like.
pearls are hidden, girl.
Let's see. I don't know. Can y'all see them?
Yeah.
I don't know. I like the colors that I chose. I like this. I like this style. It's different.
Yeah, don't
Mm-hmm.
get everybody got although somebody right now seeing you, they better go out and copy it. They gonna screenshot it all
Oh Lord, girl, yes, honey, girl. You know they copied the last time I had it. They sure did. So I intentionally put these colors in. So if they come back with this, then we know. Um,
Why was Twitter rebranded? X
all
Corp
right, I shared enough of my.
to ensure freedom of speech and has accelerated for X, the everything app. This is not simply a company renaming itself, but doing the same thing. The Twitter name made sense when it
Oh, it's
was
X Corp.
characters. I'm sorry. Okay. She's explaining about
Yeah, they changed the name. It's not Twitter no more.
right.
Yeah.
So there's a company called X Corp. I've never heard of them.
Yeah, that's that dude that owned Tesla. That's that dude. Like the bird is gone. They're trying to phase it out. And
Right.
it's a big X. It's just a big
Black
black with a
X.
white and a white X. Yeah.
Why the X got to be black? Can somebody tell me that?
No,
Cause see,
no.
y'all make me
No,
think
the
y'all
X
trying to
is
tell us that y'all really are trying to X
no.
us
The
out.
X is white. The X is white. It's on a black background, and the X is white.
Okay, I've got it. I'm gonna have to go back and take a look again because
Here, let
I
me
ain't have much sleep these days, so everything look black and white to me.
I mean, but you know, my eyes ain't that good. I could be wrong.
No, you're probably right.
Let me see. I believe, let me see. Because even when you put in Twitter, no, it's black and a white X.
Black and a white X. Okay. So they're trying to combine this both together now? Integrate us?
Yes, here it is.
Okay, see, I know I must have been tired when I saw the thing there. Good God,
No, they changed it. They have changed. They keep changing the X.
Yeah,
Oh, they
And
keep changing it.
the black
and the little
background.
bird was like a bird passing a message, and we like
Right.
had a quick way to get. But then you know what? But because you know you used to couldn't tweet past more than was it
Months.
30? What was it when Twitter first came out? You could only tweet per tweet
Girl, shit.
word.
Don't be lying.
They changed.
Um,
Yeah, original.
you couldn't like tweet like that.
They
Like
merged.
you
Okay.
couldn't
per
like
tweet
back to back to
like
back. Like the bird would get in the way,
word. So you'd have to
and
put
it will like
yeah.
it will stop you from
One hitter
doing
quitter, like a one line quitter, like
it. Right.
oh
Yeah.
my God, what she went in it. Now you could tweet, then they changed it to 30 words. So you used to could tweet 10 to 12 words
I
max.
think it's 140 now.
Okay, I meant the character. Now it's like folks tweet the whole dang on life story, what happened down
Yeah.
there at the at the picture. You know, we didn't like that switch over because I was pretty on Twitter when we was like, man, ain't nobody trying to read all that. We scrolling right past all that. Like, man, keep it short. We want those. I'm one of those old school original 2-line tweets. Like
Mm-hmm.
we're not tweeting all that. If you promo or flyer or something, explain like, hey, come to this team, blah blah blah. You get 2 lines, like check it out, right? So, like we don't do that all that. Okay, it was meant to pass it on, so you can keep scrolling because the Twitter feed scrolls, pretty free. Like anybody you hogging up all the space trying to get to somebody, you gonna get, like I said, you'll get the right ass. Okay, doing the most.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Most.
I don't even go to Twitter after dark because oh my gosh, that's terrible.
Look, what's Twitter? Well, do they call it now Twitter After Dark, or is the X thing?
I don't know.
Probably too much porn, and they do not censor it. I don't like my
I don't
eyes.
know. I need to go live on my
And I
Twitter.
was never the same. I had to open.
Celebrities up on.
It ain't even sexy. It's just be perverted. Like, oh, what is that? Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, you talking about the freaky side? Yeah,
Yeah,
where it be a whole bunch of big old. Yeah, it be. Yeah, that's
you just be scrolling your timeline, and all of a sudden, I mean, the most gross stuff, and it's so like that.
Is it like that now on there, or was that what it was?
After dark on Twitter.
Oh.
Yeah, I know that. What's his name? Musk tried to fix all of that. You can program
like
it.
my people. We're not trying to see that.
Yeah, I didn't. I'm like, I am saved, sanctified, and filled with the Holy Ghost, and I can't have a penis the size of a whole yacht.
It be
not that showing up on my my feed.
Far worse that they will show on there, and Twitter will, if they catch it, if you report it, they'll close those accounts. But
girl,
I'm talking about things that like, oh my God, ain't nothing but from the devil.
Yeah, a whole bunch of big old sick. Let me stop.
Things that I didn't even know people were doing.
A whole bunch of cock.
One time, like she was high, and they had a drill. A drill.
Yeah, it be coochie on there. It be big old coochies.
Like, why would you?
Okay.
I can't deal with perversion. Like I said, I'm an adult. I get it, but there's some type of perversion that's way past. Like, why would you do that to your body? What are you doing, girl? You don't. That's a drill. That's a power tool. Like I have seen. I said, I'm like God. Like let me clean my eyes and give me a pure heart. Like undo what I saw. Okay. I don't know who even comes up with that type of stuff. You're just totally violating a body. Like them folks, I'm like, y'all ain't gonna make it too long out here. Y'all gonna be bust up. Folks die from stuff like that. You know, you're not supposed to, like, you can die. You hit a vein, hit an artery playing around with something like that, and then it bleed out internally.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sharp
Well, they be doing a lot. They be doing a lot on there though. And then I'm glad that Elon Musk did come in, because there was actually a lot of underage victims of sex trafficking that was on Twitter, because they have porn that's called like potentially underage,
Dang.
you know, preteen and stuff like that. Yeah. And hi sis, that's my sister right there. Come up here, Jane. Come tell me hi. I love me some Planet Jane. I miss my sister. I love me some Planet Jane. She is an awesome content creator. She has all her stuff is in order. Hold on, let me go get my.
Hey, 5%.
Now, Planet Jane, she got real locks. Okay.
Yes, I'm familiar with the
Yes, Planet
Planet.
Jane. Yeah, she's an amazing content creator. I love her so much.
Yes, I know that they had been giving her a lot of slack went a while back, but she handled it like a champ.
Yeah, she's handled so many stories with. She's awesome. Yeah. Yeah. Don't be mad at me, girl. I'm gonna have to give Jane her wrench back. Okay?
Yeah.
So I can floss. That's my sister. I haven't spoken to her in a minute, but yeah, that's my baby girl right there. I love me some Jane. Yeah, girl, I done lost some weight, girl. I'm gonna start doing I don't know. I don't want to say what I'm gonna do, because then if I do it and don't do it, I don't want to be no failure. But I do want to share my weight loss journey.
And you should, because you'll encourage and help other women, even other young women that may
Yes, we love
consider it.
Well, yeah, having the gastric sleeve surgery, it's different. It is. Like, go ahead.
Are you now beginning to adjust to your new body now?
I'm trying to.
It's going to take a little time.
Because when I look at myself, I still see a woman that is, I still see the one that y'all see in the pictures.
Right.
And I see shadows of what I'm actually shaped right now.
Okay.
It's weird.
Yeah.
But I know I'm not. I know, of course, I'm not the size that I was. But it's a psychological thing.
That's what I was going to say. But you'll get past that too as you continue to adjust to your body doing what it's doing, and then you'll be a whole brand. You'll be the same person, but in a new body, and you'll enjoy the journey of getting to know that person.
Yeah, I'm getting it. I just feel like the person my Dovey is here and playing thing. Y'all making me feel like a real content creator. Miss Dovey, they fucking with me, Miss Dovey. Miss Dovey, you gotta get down. They messing with me. I was falsely accused. Yeah, I went, and I didn't even click VS's panel. Okay. Oh Lord, Miss Dovey fucking around be mad at me too.
Oh no.
No, what? Jason was over on. Did you see him, Miss Dovey? Jason was over on VS's panel. Who coming up here and showing me some love? Oh, no, you didn't change your name. I love me some Miss Dovey. Would you change your name to Miss Dovey?
Hello.
Hello, Miss Dovey.
Hello, my darling. How are you?
I am good. This is the first time that I believe we've met.
Well,
So it's a
okay.
pleasure to meet you.
Thank you. Oh, what the hell you doing over there, Yanda, girl?
I was trying to be sexy. You know?
Okay, then that's okay. Okay, then go ahead and do your thing, girl. I hear you. Go ahead. Oh, hi, sir. What is your name? You don't mind me asking?
Eagles are alive.
I'm sorry.
Channel 1. But you can call me Eagles.
Yeah, Eagle. Hi, Eagle. Yes. How you doing? Good morning.
I'm good.
Nicole, it's in my ear, man.
I'm in trouble though, Miss Dovey. I'm being sarcastic or whatever, but yeah, I disappointed, you know, so several people by being over on VS's channel.
You was on the platform?
No, I didn't click the link. I just she had a members only, so I joined the membership so I could be able to type in the chat. I mean, I've wanted to join her membership, but I mean, shoot, my channel not monetized. I can't afford that. But I did do it so because Jason was over there.
Okay.
It's not that he needed. I'm not gonna say he needed my support. I wanted to support him because I consider him as a friend.
There you go.
I got a lot of I got some nasty ass, feedback from that.
Okay.
Really nasty feedback.
I don't lay the. I'm laying down, you guys. Can you hear me good? I laid the tablet on the pillow.
Yeah, you sound real good, Miss Dolly.
Okay. Let me tell you something. Ego. That I said it right. Ego.
Yes.
Listen to me, brother man. Let me talk to you 1 second. Y'all listen to me. I
I'm
don't
listening.
care what Jason did and they did something to Jason. Jason didn't just jump out the cloud and say that I'm gonna start messing with you in your life and making you miserable. They had this here thing. He go out there. They had this thing. Good morning, y'all. It's Grand Rising. They had this here thing that they want to play the game, what they call colorism, and then white, black, and this, that. But still, yeah, They all fall in love. Now, y'all got to. I got to tell you something. I'm not color struck or nothing. I just got to tell you where you like. It is convenient to them to pick and choose who they want to call their white sister and brother. Okay, when they all out here laying out like flies, right up I'm laying under us like flies. Okay, Jay, all of them.
Thank you, Miss Tony.
All of them have worked side by side with Jason. But what happened? The white boy gets a damn white boy believe in black and white.
There we
And
go.
they cannot take that shit. Jesus, okay, back it up. They cannot take that mess. They go over there messing with the white boy. They want to be friendly with the white boy because the white boy can get down to the nitty gritty that he would call the FBI and go and set up a meeting with the FBI with all the facts of what they gave them and whatever that he gathered. He would sit there in front of the judge and lay it out like spread it out like peanut butter and jelly. It'd be just that damn good. That's what Jason would do. They all work with Jason. But when things decide to go left with their friendship, Jason still have all the information that they gave him, other information that they have that others gathered on others and gave to him, and that he used that shit against them. Then he this ugly, nasty, ungrateful, what they call him, pickle lock, whatever they call him. All this type of stuff. Poor Daddy. When they messed with Jason, they the one want to be friends with Jason.
Yeah.
Jason didn't act in I want to be friends with you. They want to be friends with the white boy. The reason why that I'm gonna tell you. Let me tell you. The reason why I want to be friends with the white boy. They always try to get friends with a white person, and what they are saying that me, myself, and my people can't do what you do. They will listen. The upper people will listen to you as a white person, then they listen to me. So basically, they played in Jason's face. They used him, and Jason took for all what they gave to him about each other. What he got, he used it against them, and they just can't take it.
Oh Lord, wait a minute. Somebody.
He know their address. He know their mama, their daddy. He know when the children because this information was gave to him, and you made him mad.
Right.
And you turned on him and thought so this gonna be and then they thought this here was gonna be a silent night. Well, I told you about that person that emailed for you to use it. No, I got your information what the other person gave me. So what happened is that when they saw him messing with Jason, they all was friends with Jason. Every last one of them was friends with
Hi, Nicole. Lovely stream.
Hello, how you doing, Miss Mona? Thank you for coming by, dear. You've been popping up in my feed. I've been in school and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I do listen. I listen to you. I just don't. I haven't dropped down because I know we engage.
Okay, no, it's okay.
I do my schoolwork, but I am enjoying your streams.
Thank you so much, Nicole. Sorry for interrupting. I'm continuing listening.
Okay, go ahead, Miss Dovey.
Hi, Dovey.
Hello, my love. I'm not taking up for nobody. I'm a neutral person, and I go on poultry. I don't pick and choose to get on this side because we are the color of our skin. How convenient. The color of our skin, you need to be over here. Y'all mess with the white boy. Every information that they get, they played on each other and gave it over to the white boy. But when you when you start turning against the white boy, what happened? The white boy say, I got your information too, but so-and-so gave me. Nothing but facts where the white boy got so much till he could knock on people's doors, they tagging them, all that. But he didn't do that by himself. It had to be given to him. Because how would he know? How do he know to pop up to a stranger house or start looking up a stranger? It got to be some information that he had gathered from somebody. to take it away. They want to be friends with him. So let me kick this here back. Mona, you don't hear me this morning. I say good morning. They don't like
No, I did. I'm sorry, Davy. I did hear you.
but you see, I said grand rising. See, what I'm gonna do this morning, hallelujah, I'm gonna feed Nicole. I'm gonna feed because she hungry. I'm gonna feed her. I say, please like, share this video. We got to feed her. We want her
Thank
fat
you.
mama, like all the rest of us. Okay, you hear me? I want all. We gonna
That's
be
it.
fat. It's enough money for everybody. We can all eat together.
That's right.
That's right,
Okay?
Davy.
So we can be. We can all have on long nails and this, that, and another. Let me tell you something here, Jason. Jay Wilson and Jason, my beautiful portrait. When them good white folks put me on them custom made bracelets, I had on a beautiful pink because I love pink. They Snapchat them things on my wrist and they took me downtown and took my beautiful portrait. I took a picture, a modeling picture. A model could not look better than I took my picture. And I took a professional picture. Jay Wilson gave him this here. Me husband been dead for 14 years. Jay Wilson go give him the information did back with my husband. Jay Wilson done brought up to him that my husband wasn't dead. You know what I say, Mona? You and your other, he better not come out that late.
Yeah.
I said that he was in a bag of dust. And I went out there and I let him go in his island of water where he come from, Jamaica. He went and he did that. Come to find out, Jason did what Jay Wilson did and put it up there. I wasn't embarrassed or hurt or nothing. But the problem that it went on there, saying that my husband wasn't dead and all this type of stuff that he did. And guess what? I myself put the pedal to the metal.
Sorry,
You don't
Davy.
play
Yeah.
with me about that. I'm gonna tell you exactly what I'm made of. Somehow or another, Jason hooked up with me. Somehow we found ourselves on Dutch's channel. And I said something to of Jason about it. Me and Jason had a grown folks talk. Jason said, Dobie, I don't know nothing about you. I'm sorry. He said, Jay Wilson gave me that to put that out. You see how I'm saying? You see how they use it, but now they can't stand the white boy.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? They
Yeah.
cannot. And he said it right there.
Yes,
Jay
he
Wilson
did.
all this information on your husband saying that your husband was dead, and then they start saying I was scamming the people all around here saying that my husband was dead and all this here feel sorry for me. That thing had me hot as a damn baked potato. That thing had me hotter than damn cold on the grill. I was hot as hell. He said Jay Wilson, and I don't like Jay Wilson at all. What they said, Grand Rising, y'all. I'm trying to tell you something. I say subscribe to this channel and share it.
Tell it.
Yeah. I said
Tell
that
it.
it was so mad how they want to go and drug no, it ain't so much they couldn't track the damn dead because he was out there in the ocean. So we gonna let him go ahead and float on by at the bottom of the sea with dust. But what I am saying, but what they were saying, I was scamming and saying that my husband wasn't dead. Oh, they started doing it. That's what the people. I call myself an entertainer. I'm on y'all been over there. Entertainer. I'm a comedian, and I talk more trash than a little bit. But guess what? I'm real.
But
They
the
can't
thing is,
take.
sorry, not Nicole.
Let me tell you
Toby,
something.
but you know they do this. You know they think everyone's a scammer. You know
Yeah,
that. That's part of the.
everything
You know
when it
that's
deals
YouTube
back to
politics.
money is
Yeah.
a scam. But I
hmm
mean, and they throw that word around so much. They throw that word around like that. Because that they know what they want to do, and they jealous because that you got yours and you got yours in honest way. Let me tell you something. My goodness, my God, this morning they don't want to hear this here. Let me tell you.
Tell it. Sorry, Toby. Yeah.
I'm telling you, the ladies, what they said about me. Y'all sit on and wait for this. They said that, Nicole, They said I had scammed the people to
Yeah,
get my apartment.
you didn't do
Mm,
that.
yeah.
Let me tell
No,
you
no.
something, man. I took 1 year off from life to figure out where I want to be. The B sector, Shelley put a national judge letter say I didn't get the COVID money last year. I jumped up and left the apartment, left just go, 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 go. The people come back up the label and say, Dobie, where the hell are you? I put the key in the mailbox. Well, Debbie, you know I didn't get the call. Say, Dobie, we received the money. Where are you doing? All the way was Shelley. I mean, Shelley the one that wrote up all those fake judge letters and sent it in my email. And I
Oh,
followed
no.
suit and ran away from my life. But guess what? I ran into a better place. I ran into North Carolina, Greensboro, at my family resting place. But let me tell you, what I mean by resting place is that not death. Can y'all see on resting here on this beautiful custom made air mattress I made to my resting place? For a whole year. I went to my cousin for about 4 days. Getting an apartment by Dalton, Georgia, because I am that country girl. Good morning, y'all. I say share this video if you like what I'm giving to you. I say share.
I
I'm trying to feed me, Mona, and Eagle. We trying to feed Nicole this morning because she got to eat like everybody else.
thank you, Nicole. I've already done my like. Hopefully, it's been noted. Thank you, Nicole.
Well,
Okay.
wait, hold on, Miss Dovey. You're not the Mona that cussed me out on Ken Nola's over what's his
Over in I don't remember having a problem with you. I'm trying to think. I've never. No, I don't remember. But if I did,
you never dated Optimus Prime?
no, no, no,
And
no.
I know you're not, but girl, let me have my
Yeah.
moment and act. Let's act.
Okay.
Let's pretend.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Miss Mona, you were not the lady that cussed me out and said that I was a crybaby fat bitch.
Oh
Oh my
no,
God.
no. I don't do that because I'm overweight myself. Yeah.
No, she didn't. Girl, you supposed to say I was skinny now, girl.
No, so,
Girl, I ain't girl. You was supposed to say that big titty lost weight, bitch.
no,
Honestly,
sorry. No, no, I wouldn't. That's
okay.
not the way I'd insult someone.
No,
No, no, I don't go for people's looks.
Prime X or whatever. That
Uh
lady
huh.
cussed me out on Ken Nola's channel. Ken Nola at work acting like like he
Yeah.
innocent and shit. He's innocent, but I'm
But
just talking to her.
I
But go
know.
ahead.
I think I know Optimus. Is he?
Uh,
Is it? Did he not date someone
Lady
from?
cussed me out. You ain't hear it over on. Did you hear Miss Dovey? Dovey heard it. She told the bitch to
Yeah.
shut the fuck up.
Uh huh.
She moved
Well,
around.
you know what I like Mona? Because you know what? Mona, I got to tell you something. You just a
Yeah.
regular ass person. You could
Okay.
come
Thank you,
down
Toby.
man, but Mona would get up on your dinner and say, hello, I'm not trying to start talking. But let me tell you something. Bitch, you know that accent that she got, right?
Toby, it's the mental health. It's the
I
mental health.
love her so much. I'm
Yeah, that's
sorry.
good.
Mona, about
Come
I feel you.
on.
I'm just teasing
Thank you,
and saying,
Toby.
but it is
I
true.
can't do it. The
Yeah.
English.
Thank you, Toby.
Yeah.
No,
They can
because people get me
Girl,
mixed up with Mona Simone as well. I'm like, I don't sound like Mona Simone. Two different
no,
Monas.
you do not. That was another thing when we
No.
said that you sound like.
Yeah, I'm Mona
Oh,
Simone. Like, stop it. Yeah.
no. It's you.
No, no,
Mona,
Dovey, I
I
know.
don't call
I know.
it.
I know, Dovey. I know. I'm
Yeah,
just saying other people say that, oh, I'm Mona Simone. Other people, not you. Because
no,
I've known you for
no,
years
yes.
now.
No, they do say that.
they tried, they can take what's that girl name? Nina. But guess what? But Mona is too doggone bad to it just but guess what? Cause you know what? She talk about nothing but facts. She don't give you cause this is what that you want to hear. She don't try to get a dang kiss ass with the content creator. Cause I heard her got on the ground and
Yeah.
cussed out the content creator. Mona
Okay.
just damn rude and nasty as hell. And don't have
But Dovey, you're not like. Oh, sorry, Eagles. Thank you very much for your subscription. No, I do know that Dovey is not everyone's taste, and nor am I, and that's why I like Dovey because she says it as it is. Yeah, not
Mona,
everyone's taste.
what's your sign? You a Virgo?
No, Scorpio.
Okay, I
Ooh,
was
November.
You're
November,
close.
baby.
Yeah,
okay.
1st of November. Brrrah, brah,
Ooh,
brah, brah. Sorry,
That is
had to do that. Yeah, November
Libra.
baby. Respect the November babies. No, but
Yes.
no,
I
seriously.
love them. The best, the best,
Yeah.
the best. They are very, very friendly, and they will snap at you with no problem.
I wouldn't date a Scorpio. I wouldn't date a Scorpio, Dovey. I wouldn't. Not me personally.
Oh,
I don't. Yeah, I wouldn't. No, because the
A
energies
Scorpio
don't. They're
that went
too.
there to Scorpio.
No, because I feel like we clash. Because Scorpios are tend to be very. I don't know. Me personally, they're dominant. They're domineering.
Yeah.
They're very secretive. They are very something hot and
Controlling.
cold, controlling. And it's like
Yeah.
I'm all those things. I don't want another Scorpio. No, thank you. Bye, Scorpios.
You need some. I just talked about that earlier. Scorpio needs someone
Yeah.
that's
okay.
willing to be submissive.
Yeah. Oh my.
Male,
Okay. Yeah. You're reading
and
me. Yeah.
that's in friendship,
Hmm.
and it's also in if they're romantic. Yes, I can be
Exactly.
submissive in friendship with but a good Scorpio, a third person standing Scorpio will
Mhm.
also allow someone they really love to shine though.
There you go.
That, yeah,
Okay,
that's a
that's
mature.
lovely.
That's a mature Scorpio though.
But you know what? Some people don't. Most people that I've met do not like Scorpios, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's your experience. Blah blah blah. But I understand why they don't. I understand that.
I mean, well, the personality of a Scorpio is very, I mean, a Scorpio is not an insect, it's actually an animal. And it's a spineless animal that can get through any crack or crevice that
Mhm.
will allow them to get through. You can't get mad that a scorpion or Scorpio is a scorpion.
Exactly. And do you believe in the star signs? Anyone on the panel? Sorry for interrupting.
No.
Tell me
I
about
don't
it.
know, but I
Oh,
don't
you
know
do, Dobby.
about the
Okay.
stars and stuff like that. But I do know a Scorpio.
Oh,
Female
yeah.
too.
Sorry about that. Go ahead.
So let me be quiet and let you lead. Go ahead.
No, sorry. I was just saying that I like when people are fair-minded because it's like when someone says to me, "Oh, what's your star sign?" Scorpio. Oh, I don't fuck with you. Oh, okay. Wow. That's like it's like instant shutdown. And then also Geminis. When people say Geminis are two-faced because they're twin signs and so on, I'm like, we can't always go by star signs. That's just me.
Okay, shout out to that, Mona. I am a Gemini, but guess what? They
Okay.
can call Two Face, but guess what? The Two Face is the Two Face. They so under they can't even cause it's two people. No, baby, that my sidekick is a man.
Thank
Right.
you.
But so
I'm
they so they so
Cancer.
stupid. They don't know what the zodiac sign is because it is two
Yeah.
person. No, if
It's
you are a woman, it is a man. So they
yeah,
want to
that's
say that
right.
they two face it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Tara said, what do you think of Aquarius? They think Aquarius is that a water sign, I think.
Yes,
Um,
Aquarius is a water sign
right,
like that.
right,
Uh-huh.
yeah. So
Aquarius
I've never
to
had
me,
a problem with them.
Aquarius, they are a type
Aquarius
of
is
person.
I don't think people have too many problems with them until you get
You mess with them.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is what I think about Aquarius. Aquarius, they well groomed and they a lot of self centered about me. They will love you,
Oh,
but they are if you cross them,
Mm, yeah,
mhm.
cross them any type of way,
yeah.
and they is the type of person that will put now y'all can take what word they a type of person. You know how a person could do something like, say for instance, put something in your coffee to see you drink and
Right,
see the look
yeah.
on your face. That's how
Right,
Aquarius operate.
right.
They are good, they are money maker, they are workaholic. But if you cross them, they'll sit right there in your face and see you drink your coffee and they put something just to see the look on your face after that sip. That's Aquarius. Next.
But okay, so Nicole Dovey, and like, what do you think of what is the worst star sign then? What do you consider to be the worst star sign? Like evil,
Okay, so what
downright
are all
savages.
signs are all the zodiac star signs?
Yes,
Mine
yeah.
I mean, depending on
first
how
one
it's on the pinnacle,
first
right?
one that's a V.
Okay.
To me, the worst one that could be of them are so just in my opinion,
Yeah.
dealing back with the spirit and first one that I
Okay.
can see
I
is
would say
that
male
if
Aries.
I said
Oh.
Cancer.
Depending on,
For me, it's
oh hell
Capricorns.
no,
I've
Miss
had a lot of bad experiences with Capricorns. Yes, I love them. I get on with Capricorns, but they're the worst experience I've had.
Yes, they is. Oh
Did
my
you said
God.
a king? She said a king.
Yes. I
I
think it's
said
Capricorn,
cancer
no?
because every cancer
Okay.
that I every cancer in the zodiac sign that I had deal with, all on run the same damn background is basically like that. I love you, take care of me, all me, and they all about into they. So now it's a difference between the Aquarius. But cancers to me, they all about me. Oh, me. There is another sign will put stuff in your coffee just to see the look on your face.
Ooh,
Um,
child, shut.
um,
Miss Dolby, be quiet.
but Taurus said that's because a Capricorn will laugh in your face and mean every word they say.
Yes,
Capricorns are
they.
savages.
Oh
They
my
are
God, yes
savage.
they
I
will.
love that,
They
but
are.
I'm scared of them.
They're the I call them the silent recluse. Even
Wow.
though that
Capricorn, the type of people they have a controlling spirit, and they're not
Mm-hmm.
gonna bite down. They got to win. They got to
yeah, if they
win.
with you, yeah, they gotta have control. That's true.
But do you think that we genuinely fit into our star signs? Like I know I match my star signs. What people say about it. Do you think you do? Any one of
Yes, I
them? Sorry.
do. I'm emotional,
Mm-hmm.
and
I think so. Yes.
I'm a cry baby, and I
Oh.
do
Mm.
want
Uh-oh.
things. Um, I sometimes do want things to be focused on me, but I'm more about other people than I am myself, though.
Okay. Oh, it's just
Which
weird
is
because I
not a
don't
good
really think.
quality either. I should
Yeah.
actually, if I was really selfish, I think I would probably be better and have way more money.
If
But
you're selfish, you're right. I
yeah.
don't think we all fall for it. Me personally, I don't think we all fit into a category. But some people, it's almost like they are exactly what their star sign says, and I can't ignore that.
I don't think
Mm.
that it is something that we can ignore, as people. It's bits and pieces of us, depending on how the earth shifts. Also, this is just my opinion in regards to the zodiac, and as you state, Sister Mona, that
Yeah.
star signs. There is first, second, and third, and that's just that I truly believe. And when I say that, that means you have the infant mentality, and you have the teenager, and then you have the adult, right? So
Right.
if I deal with an infant, even though they're an adult, I'm just talking about psychological in regards to emotion. An
Right.
infant Scorpio, or infant Aquarius or Aries or any zodiac, they will all be difficult because they're not psychologically even on the level of an adult, let alone a teenager. Does that make any sense to you?
Right. It does. It does.
Okay. All right. Now,
Yes,
then when you get
Nicole.
to
Yes,
Oh
I
no,
felt what
sorry,
you said.
Nicole. Okay.
Yes, I
Yeah.
felt.
no,
Go ahead.
I'm very difficult. I switched from baby to teenager to adult. I'm just being honest. Go ahead, tell him, Miss Dover.
Go on,
Wait a
Tuffy.
minute, Nicole. That sounds like somebody's bipolar. Are you okay up there?
Oh my God! I knew it. I knew Tuffy was gonna say
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Nicole.
I'm listening. Go ahead, Mona. I like Mona. Oh, I just love ego. I'm an ego. Are you still with us, baby?
Yeah, I'm still
What?
here.
What
Okay,
do you mean?
don't forget, before y'all fall off to sleep, please subscribe to
Okay.
my channel, Nicole. I want to see you. I don't only want to talk to you and see you in chat. I want to see you in my room too, because if I want
Oh,
to be in y'all room, you gotta. But Nicole, I'm going. Okay, Nicole, I just want to make sure I got they room, they channel. So okay, go ahead, Nicole. I behave myself.
Y'all better do whatever Miss Dovey said. Okay.
right.
Y'all, please let's eat. I'm hungry, Nicole hungry, Igloo hungry, Mona hungry. Could we eat this morning? Could y'all subscribe and share our channel?
And I was just about to say as well that if anyone is in the chat who has not clicked the like, please remember to do so for Nicole
Thank you.
Reloaded. Thank you very much, guys. And don't forget to subscribe.
Okay. Let me tell you something, Mona. I like that. Mona, it's okay that I take that from you and use it in my room? Is that okay?
No, of course. I'll have to do a Adobe one, not Nicole one, but yeah, I could definitely do a Adobe one. Guys, if you like Dovey and you like what she has to say and her opinions, please remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Any input counts, and giving donations is a good thing. It's not a bad thing. Support your content creators.
Oh, thank you. Mona, guess what? I know who you are. Guess what? I don't peek game. I know this woman. You know who she is? I know. She is that woman that be on the GPS. Turn right.
That's what you said. Okay, please remember to turn left. Please turn left at the next signal. If you have reached your destination, remember to unbuckle and drive safely. Thanks, guys.
I told you. I knew it.
That is
I told you. I know this woman.
Nicole,
we got hold on. Y'all not gonna run. We got Siri's sister in the motherfucking. Thank you, Siri.
Oh my goodness.
You know that
Yes, ma'am, you did.
Siri's sister in the UK.
Dovey has said that Miss Mona is an AI. Dovey has said Miss Mona is an AI. I don't know why Dovey has said that. I am not an AI. Dovey, I haven't said that.
Oh my God. Come on, Dovey. No. I take it back.
Oh my God. Okay, go on, Dovey. Go on, Dovey.
We're going to do this on my channel today, right? We're going to do what people call who can do the best Lexus and who can do the best GPS. And all
okay, that's good. Okay, I will. Dovey, if Nicole doesn't mind, when would you do that? If Nicole doesn't mind you saying when.
If that's okay.
I can't do no GPS. I mean, I can't do it like no. She worked for them people. She.
Yeah, I knew it.
She worked for them white people.
Wait now, hold up. Now watch it. Nicole, could I say something?
They still stealing your voice, girl. It's AI.
Oh, thank you.
Nicole, could I say something?
Yeah, sorry, Nicole. Sorry, Dovey. Sorry.
Oh, she got me on mute. Nicole.
Yes, ma'am.
That is what you call. You hear that? Hear more. That is a scammer.
Oh my God.
No. Lord Jesus Christ.
She gonna win this here contest because guess what? She is Miss Lexus.
Oh shit! No.
Miss Alexa, Dovey. Miss Alexa, yeah.
That's right. We gonna do it. We gonna do it today at 12 o'clock. That's okay, or y'all want to do it at 2?
Wait, hold on. Dovey, what? Okay, so at the moment it's 10:21 in the UK. What time is it over there, Dovey? Where you're at? Your part.
Wait a minute. Okay, we all on me. I'm at 5:21 a.m. Nicole, what time you at? What time you at?
It is spread legs time. It is 2:21.
It's 2:21 in the morning.
21 a.m.
Cool. So she said spread legs time.
Hey, whoa.
What time you at?
Spread at 2 o'clock.
Spread legs. Sorry.
No, spread legs time.
Hold on 1 second. What you say? What time it is?
It's okay. So it's 10:22 in the morning. So it's it's 10:22 in the morning. So you're 5 hours behind me, Dovey.
Okay, and Nicole, you?
She
just said
it is 2:22. That means all the legs are open. Hopefully, not you.
Okay. That's what it should have been me. So right at that time, now like your time, Nicole, only thing that's open is legs and the 7-Eleven anyway.
Yes, that's right. Yes.
Oh Lord.
Bend over and touch the floor to the wall, or get you a big gulp or a hot dog. Yes, it's 220.
That's the only thing open. Anything else, I don't know what them people doing out there. Them other people, I don't know what they doing like that. But the serious people, the 7-Eleven and legs.
Yeah. So if you go to bed early, does that mean that you've got a job or something, Tara? Not Tara, sorry. Does that mean you've got a job, Dovey? If you go to bed early, does that mean you've got a job? Like, if I went to bed like early, does that mean I've got a job?
There's nothing like
Okay.
Now, if I go to bed early, that because I know I'm gonna wake up during the night, like the 7-Eleven, I'm gonna need something to go. So either the only thing gonna be up then, me and the 7-Eleven gonna be open. That's it. So I have to.
Well, not your legs. Oh, okay,
Yeah,
not
that's
your
right.
legs. Yeah, that's
yeah,
good.
my
Dovey.
legs. Yeah, if I go to sleep around my 5 o'clock, 5 p.m., even at 7 in the evening, like how I woke up now, because I went to bed like
Yeah.
7. You see what's open? My legs and the 7-Eleven.
Okay.
you
Sorry.
sure
Oh,
you restless
Yeah.
leg syndrome will wake you
oh, Dovey. I get you. I get that. Open those legs, Dovey.
She gonna be like, bitch, what you talk? Wait.
Okay. What? I'm sorry. What you saying, Mona? I'm sorry.
No, I just said open those legs. Oh, and then I said I can't wait to see it.
Oh my
That's all I
God.
said, Dovey.
Girl, I can do my cock-a-doodle-doo better.
Isla, you gonna come and participate? At least to be on the panel and be one of the judges.
Today,
Yeah. What time? Let's do. I want to work around you. What about you, Igor? What time is for you?
it is 4:24 a.m. in the morning.
Okay, we are. I don't even know how would this shit work.
I'd just like to thank Nicole for this live. Thank you, Nicole, for being here. Thank you, Nicole.
No, thank you for being here, my love.
I'm gonna get you, Mona. Yes. This is a scammer. This is Lexus.
Yeah, but Dovey, I've been scamming you for the last years then, because you fell for me, didn't you?
Yeah, but guess what? I was drinking, and I've been a year. I've been out there running on the streets for a year.
What?
But I got you now. I got you. This is Lexus.
Dovey, I think it's Alexa though. Come on, I think it's Alexa. I should know my name, shouldn't I?
Well, I'm country as hell. I don't speak nothing right with my teeth not in my mouth.
Did you say you don't speak well with your teeth out your mouth?
Yeah,
oh my God.
in the cup. You got to understand me. You know I'm my old nasty geeky bitch. Well, you know whatever that college word that you said, that's what it is. But then again, I'm having a brainstorm. Either it's Lex or that lady in that GPS.
Okay, but David, so you say that because you don't have your teeth in, you can't really say certain words. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So I'm Alexis.
Mom, you see the word is yes. I say yes.
Okay, Miss Dovey say, Miss Pepper, Pitta Pipple, and a pimple and a pickle.
Oh, hell no.
I didn't even say the shit. Okay, Miss Pepper picked a pickle, and the pickle was best, or something. Miss Pepper picked a pickle, and the pickle was best.
You want to say that?
Yeah.
People back up. Put it in the Nicole. Give me something. I can't say that.
Okay. Okay, so we can't do that. We can't do that. Can you say Jay Wilson is a bitch ass nigga?
Oh, Jay Wilson, he's a bitch ass nigga.
Oh, that sounded very clear. That didn't sound like you didn't have teeth in.
Y'all got old nasty piece of Dover milk. The gummy over here with the scooter.
And Dovey, I hope you know that I'm laughing with you anyway. And thank you for, yeah. I don't care if someone has no teeth or not. No insult to them. Yeah.
Oh my God, Miss Dovey got teeth. Y'all gonna leave
Oh
Miss Dovey.
Jesus, I can't even.
Yeah. At least Dovey has teeth. Some people, they're so poor they can't even get that. Yeah.
I mean, do you think that it has to do with them being some? Because I feel like you're on
Yeah.
YouTube and you're talking shit, you have
Mm.
some type of means, and if you want to judge people and their lives, there's something that you can do with your raggedy mouth. What do you think about that, Miss Mona?
Did you just say
Sorry. What did you say?
What? What's
saying so I was gonna repeat it, Mona,
what?
please?
What? You guys, come on. What? What? That was serious. Why are you
Why can't they do something with their raggedy mouth?
laughing hard?
Oh, I have no idea. When I see those bald mouth people, obviously I don't know any names, but those bald mouths, and then I think to myself,
You
you
don't have
could
to.
get help.
Their mouths is their names. Bald,
Hey, Miss Dovey Lee.
short gums, black gums, pinky, uh, real, big.
Sorry. No, I'm not laughing because I don't think it's fair that you have lost all your teeth. I pray for you that your teeth grow back in Jesus' name. Amen.
Nobody's talking about people that teeth that fell out from a medical condition. We're talking
No,
about people
no.
that did not care for the bone in their mouth and them motherfuckers fell out. We talking about them bald mouth motherfuckers. That's what we talking about. We care, we care about teeth around here. Okay.
But Zoe, I hope you're not offended.
And they be
Oh
blessed.
wait, where is she?
They been blessed. Shit.
Oh,
She about to start dragging teeth. She said she'll be back. She gonna go get her.
Oh Jesus.
These people want to talk shit about me and fuck with me, talking about I'm weak being on YouTube and all this other stuff and act like I'm scary. All y'all molars got doodle teeth, doodle molars. Okay, molar just filled with nothing but black cavities.
no, but there's like Tara said. They need
Let's have a Mona. Let's have a class. Okay, if you got black shit in your teeth, it's
yeah.
called black. Can we spell that? PLAQUE. Black.
L-A-U-E.
You got.
But we're not. But Nicole's not saying any names. She's not saying any names. So if you feel offended, that's a you thing. She didn't say any names.
No,
Nothing.
I did not. But when they look in the mirror, it will let them know.
Oh my God, they'll know
And
it's you.
these people that still got impacted wisdom teeth, that's the reason why they mad. It causes bad periods and
pain.
the penises. A lot of stuff happens when you don't take care of molars. There's a lot of men walking around here with titties. I don't know why, but they got.
Oh my God.
But if men that got titties, they got wisdom teeth that are impacted.
No, mine's is gone, sis.
You know what? Don't you? Goddamn, ain't nobody talking to you, and you ain't got no titties.
Oh my God. No, I'm not laughing. I'm laughing
You
with
might have
Nicole.
soft. You might have a present of plump tissue in the front of your chest, but you don't have titties.
Titty meat.
When you
Men
walk,
with titty meat.
swing,
Wow.
they don't sling head, shoulder. Hold on, I'm about to perform for you.
Okay.
Come on, everybody. Y'all have kids. If you don't, you're gonna have to sing this shit if you're gonna be on my channel. Goddamn it, because my grandkids said it. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and
Knees
toes.
and toes.
Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and
Knees
toes.
and toes.
Head, wait. Eyes and ears and nose and mouth.
Head.
Shoulders, knees and toes,
Knees and
knees and
toes.
toes.
Knees and
Come
toes.
on, one time. Head,
Shoulders, knees
knees
and
and
toes.
toes, knees and toes. Head,
Head,
shoulders,
shoulders,
knees
knees
and
and
toes,
toes.
knees and
Knees
toes.
and toes.
I can't even forget your mouth. Hey, so
Head,
she can
shoulders,
call
knees and
me.
toes, knees and toes. Hey, big up Nicole. Bra, bra, bra.
You know I'm a grandma girl.
Okay, sorry. Okay, Nicole's not going to twerk, so don't worry about that. She's just singing head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
Yes, honey. I ain't got no ass, but y'all can buy me one. But I got my teeth, bitch.
No, look, but I always say thank God for people with teeth because when you get spat on by someone with no teeth, it's a very different experience. They talk, but not all people with no teeth do that, but they spit and talk, and unfortunately, it's not nice. Yeah.
Well, was I spitting when I was talking? Because I do have my teeth in the back. Yeah, I do have a tendency to spit sometimes. That's all them teeth in my mouth. 32 of them. Anyway, I'm lying. I got 31 and a half.
Sorry, what?
Nicole, look at Lady J's comment. Y'all play too much.
She said, "How much is the booty?"
How much is the I'm sorry. Please, Jane. However much she wants to sell it on OnlyFans, but you'd have to subscribe.
Y'all gotta give me a mommy makeover so I can be the oldest, have the oldest woman, sexiest comeback in history. Girl, we're gonna all roll out and everything. I'm gonna act like
But
I'm gonna do
Nicole, hold on. Are you that old though?
all the
Are
money in
you
the run.
Nicole? Are you really that old? Because you sound young. You sound like in your 30s. As in, not like
Yes,
you sound
yeah,
like that.
no, for real, girl, I'm old.
Really? Okay,
Yeah,
yeah, voices are deceiving because you sound in your 30s. I wouldn't, and
no,
again, old is
no, I'm
not, I don't
43.
see that as old. I
Yeah,
don't. I'm
I'm
just saying you
43.
do.
My oldest daughter
Oh,
is 25.
okay, wow, okay, never mind. Wow.
And then I have a
Yeah.
24-year-old, and then I have one that's about to be 21, and then I have 2 grandchildren. Yeah.
Wow, okay, you don't sound your age, but do people tell you that though? Like, I didn't expect you to be
Yes,
that
they
old.
do. They say that I
Okay, that's
sound,
what I thought.
that I look young. Yeah.
Hey, hey,
Hey,
hot girl
hey,
summer,
oh, do I, girl? Wait, bitch,
hot girl summer. No, sorry, guys.
wait.
Sorry,
Okay,
guys.
that was good. That was
Yeah.
good. Yeah, we're back.
Mhm.
Baby beats.
Yes. you know, um, I'm for sure. I do not listen to Pound Town. Okay.
Pound town.
Yeah, my
Put the
booty
booty
hole is
work.
brown. Do you know if your booty hole is brown, Miss Mona?
I know that it's multicolored. Depends on if his spunk has been received in there. It just depends on spunk. It dilutes my brownness, and then sometimes it's like it's more like a off tint grayish brown. But then when I have received a lot of spunk, it's like white looking. Yeah. So I'd say my booty hole is dependent on if there's spunk in there.
Ooh, y'all better catch the tea what she said.
Sorry, I'm
She has
capping,
a
guys. I don't do
multi-colored
that.
booty hole depending on what day of the week and her activities. Y'all better get all the way into that well, not into her booty hole.
Oh my god. Dope Boy says good morning, Nicole.
Hello, how you doing, dope boy Fleet? Do you know if your booty hole is brown? No offense.
And can you swing it to and fro?
Yeah. Yeah, and do you like the song Head, Shoulders, Knees, and Toes? And if so, you have to perform it. And if you
No,
can't
but
do it really fast,
what,
then like you
what's
have
her
to go
name,
to the corner.
Nicole? What's her name? Is that sexy? It's Sexy Red, isn't it?
Yeah, sexy. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, that's
sexy
it.
red
Yeah.
with all the tattoos, and
Mm-hmm.
she looks like she instead of lotion or shea butter, it looks like she rubs herself with Vic Sap. Yeah, her.
Oh my god. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she just is gross to me.
And something about her,
She
she just looks like she's
she
carrying
just looks she just looks like she
something. Uh-huh.
yeah, she looks like she has a purse of herpes. That's why.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, with a wallet filled with HPV. She said that she don't wear condoms or something because it makes her
What?
pussy stink.
What?
You know,
Um,
Tasha K dragged her about that. I
Mm.
just would have told her,
oh,
because she said it makes her vagina stinks. Okay,
what?
so if everybody can't handle latex,
There's
I'm
other
I'm just saying
alternatives.
if she have a latex, she probably if her coochie smell like that when she has sex with condoms, she's allergic most likely. You know what I'm saying to latex.
Yeah.
And when if you have an allergic reaction to actually to latex, the rubber, it actually can make your vagina smell the
No, that's
opposite.
true. But then
Yes.
why not get an alternative?
There are
Simple.
alternatives. There's lambskin.
Exactly. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I don't use condoms. Raw dog all the way. If I catch something, that's on you. No, I'm joking. I'm joking, guys.
Girl, I know
Yeah.
you lying. Your voice wouldn't sound like that. It would be raggedy as hell because you would have blisters and bumps all up and
In
down
the
that throat
throat.
cavity.
In my
Yeah,
throat.
and you would not have your 32 teeth, bitch. So your voice would not. You wouldn't be able to talk shit and troll the way you did. You would be needing Valtrex and take
Yeah.
vacations, and you know you
Yeah,
would accidentally pee
but
while you're
then, but
alive,
Nicole,
and everybody
Nicole, there's
would be
nothing
seeing you.
wrong. There's nothing wrong with having throat AIDS or whatever it's called. Like there's not, like that's on you.
No,
But stick to your
no,
type.
there's a
You
lot.
go
We want
together.
people not to have that
You go
kind of
together.
discussions.
Yeah. Please don't
No,
talk to me. Like go together. AIDS, throats, and all that. Yeah.
no,
Don't
we
address
know
me.
they know there needs to be prayer for people that they believe that their booty hole is brown. They never seen their booty holes.
Oh my God.
And unfortunately, those people need prayer, and they need to go get tested and realize that syphilis does multiply without antibiotics. Moving right along. Yeah. So, do you know who that other Mona lady is that cussed me out, though, sis? You don't?
The only Mona that I know is Mona Simone. I have not seen
No,
another
that's my
Mona.
sister, not that one.
Okay,
No.
no, I don't know then. No, but okay. So there's been another Mona in our sector, in this sector.
Well, I don't. Yeah, some lady. Never mind. It
Hmm.
ain't worth it because then it's gonna bring up some other bullshit or whatever.
Okay, okay.
But yeah.
Mona, please behave yourself and don't cuss out Nicole. Most Monas like Nicole,
Oh
as you can
Lord,
tell.
she gonna cuss me out. Oh Lord, I've already got cussed out. Don't know why. I have no friends. Can you be my friend for like until New Year's so I can get some numbers?
Of course.
Thank you, I appreciate it. But
No, but
look, but don't,
seriously, do you
but
not
like,
see you
don't
attract Monas?
fucking,
You
like,
attract
don't
Monas.
be, like, don't be doing. You're a trap Mona.
No, you attract Monas. You got this
Oh,
Mona,
I
you got
do.
Mona
Yeah, because I
Simone,
got that
then you
good
got the one that
pussy.
cussed you out.
No,
We
let me
attracted to
stop.
Nicole's.
No, it's the M. You know,
Okay.
it's because I'm adopted, and Monas like to take care of people that don't have nobody. So
Oh,
yeah. Okay, this is the part where y'all supposed to like. When I mentioned I'm adopted, like somebody just sent me $1 in my Cash App. Thank you, but you
thank
could
you
do
for the
better.
support.
More of a reason why I feel like I'm
Oh
adopted.
my God.
God, but
Nicole, did it? Oh my God. Did you
no,
just
you
say
didn't
thank
say
you for
oh
the
my.
support, but you could do better?
No, I mean it just made me feel. It reminded me that I was adopted. No, I'm thankful for it. It just I can't deny about how I feel.
I thank you to the person who gave the dollar. You're much
Yes,
appreciated.
thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, you remind me that I was adopted, and we love you for that because I did come on here and told everybody
Oh,
that I was adopted. So if everybody else give me $1, then I'll feel like I made it out of foster care. That's backwards, isn't it? God
yeah.
damn it! Never mind. Let's leave that alone. That's not freaking working. It's not.
Guys, sorry, guys, can you please donate to Nicole? She needs to make it out of foster care. and make it into a real family. Please, guys, if you
Yeah.
can just spare $1 or £1, it'll be much appreciated. Nicole needs to get up out of that foster home and into a loving home. Thank you, guys. On God. On God.
Thank you.
Right now.
And if not, if you don't like taking care of humans, we do have 2 disabled dogs that we can utilize for this commentary. One almost died a couple of weeks ago. God bless her soul. She did. And the community helped save her, and as well as God. And she is still here. Shout out to Chocolate. She is the oldest dog and the baddest bitch on fucking YouTube. Come to kiss your old dog ass. Come here. You're supposed to be
Oh,
born.
hello, dog.
Get your ass in here, boy.
Hello, doggy.
Come on, tell him. Who's the oldest dog on YouTube?
I am.
Go.
Oh. Oh.
Thank you. Other
How old,
bears.
Nicole, how old is she? Did he say?
She will be actually 17 by the grace of God,
Oh.
October 1st. And we are going to be throwing her a virtual birthday party.
Okay, doggy. And do you mind sharing her name, or
Oh,
you don't
wait
want
a
her
minute.
to get
I'm
doxxed?
talking too much. And how many days I got to do that? Oh, shit. Wait a minute.
Nicole, do you mind sharing her name? And don't worry
Yeah,
about her getting doxxed.
her name is Chocolate. She really did almost
Okay.
pass away. She had an infection that was called
Mm-hmm.
pyometra.
Okay.
Yeah. So please get
Yeah.
your dog spayed and neutered. All right.
Pick up yourself, doggy. Hi,
Yeah.
Chocolate. And
Yeah,
then we're going to have
Chocolate.
a birthday for you on the 1st of October. That's
Yeah,
1 month before my
that's her
birthday.
birthday.
Well done.
She'll be
Okay.
17 years old.
Okay. So we're going to have so is it going to be a virtual party for Chocolate, who's going to be 17 years old. So to bring in the celebration, please join Nicole. What day would you go live, Nicole, for that?
Well, whatever God says that day is, honey, we just gonna have to throw it your voice so you can just come up with the day. Even if it's a Friday or a
Yeah.
Monday, girl, it's gonna be
It
whatever you
doesn't
say to
matter.
that voice. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I
so
mean, these
guys,
people are
come along and celebrate
computers.
Chocolate's birthday on the 1st. Nicole's not sure yet what date that she's going to have it, but come along, enjoy the dog treat. You're going to have to, maybe some bitches in the chat will be able to attract the dog because you're bitches. So please just remember that everyone's invited. And if you can spare anything to celebrate, please celebrate with Nicole on the 1st of October or before or after, depending on her mood. Thanks,
Oh,
guys. You're welcome.
well, thank you, my love. And you're
Of
right,
course.
because the first is gonna be. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. When is the first?
Boys.
I've never been to a
Oh, it's
virtual
on a
dog party
Sunday.
ever.
So we're gonna have to pray.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's on a Sunday, and my hair is like in the rocks. I'm too fine for that to happen. That's what happens when you have teeth. Your hair just does stuff.
Nicole, why are you taking shots at teeth today? Today she's taking shots at teeth.
You play too much in the cold.
Every minute she keeps taking shots at ball mouth people. Why?
Tara, I'm gonna need you to come over and get sis now. She ain't going too far.
Okay, too far. Like from what, a molar to a dog tooth, or
Yeah.
how far did that dental dam go? I'm just wondering.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, Nicole. I just need to quickly read this. Tara's info for you says we're taking up donations for toilet paper. Anybody care to donate? Send all your money. I mean, sorry, all money. No,
Lord
all
Jesus.
some of your money to support the channel. Her cash app is $ Nicole Reloaded. So that is to take up donation for toilet paper. If anybody cares, please don't forget to donate. And thank you guys. Over and out. There you go, Nicole. We're gonna get
Thank
you
you
toilet
very
paper.
much. My
Yeah, don't
sister
worry.
she just roasted me in front of all you people. I mean, I was telling all kinds of jokes. I didn't.
I did not share with the people that I was low on toilet
Well,
paper. But with that being
okay.
said, um, yeah,
Um,
only somebody that knows how she has all her teeth. I love you too. Fuck you, bitch. Okay. Can you guys please? I do need some toilet paper. I will
okay.
the flushable wipes. I have lost weight, and I don't want all that dry, cheap ass tissue affecting my crack. So, if you would like to support, please $ Nicole Reloaded on the Cash App, or donate to a fund that helps people that have teeth and dry cracks that want them moisturized. Anyway, what the baby wipes is going on?
Baby wipes is good too. Sorry.
She said,
I.
"See, this is I love her so much. You see that?
Oh,
There's nothing
yeah.
but love, man.
Oh,
Like
And if you're taking Nicole seriously, please get a life and go elsewhere.
right,
Thank you very much.
we're being sarcastic,
Yes.
but not about the teeth part, Cat.
they gonna drag you some jokes. Stop. They coming for you.
But I will be making an appointment with my dentist on Monday because y'all not gonna have
Good.
my. No, but
Good.
seriously, I do have a theory in regards to spirit.
Okay.
In regards to and because I hear people coming up with these teeth reads or whatever, that was actually me. But it's not in a way for me to like read it. Actually, your teeth represents who you are
Right.
as a person. Even how many teeth grows in the human mouth?
Is it 32 or something like that?
Yes, it
30?
is.
Okay.
Okay, well, maybe it is. I don't know.
Hmm.
How many is it?
I'm not 100% sure, but do you mind if I
Okay,
Google that?
give your explanation. Don't Google, y'all.
Okay, don't
Okay,
Google.
it's 32 teeth, but
Oh, it's 36. Look
what
at the
is
plainest
what consists
Jane.
of 32? It's 36.
Is
Ooh,
it? Okay.
no, not what it is. Go ahead.
Mm-mm.
Okay, so I don't really know how
Come
many
on, I
teeth.
didn't want you to say that, Jane.
Yeah,
That's
so
double wisdom. That's double wisdom teeth. No, let's make sure. Hold on. How many teeth does an adult mouth have?
yeah, because I don't know.
It's
Honestly don't know.
32. Most adults have 32 teeth. The wisdom teeth are 4, sis. That means
Okay.
that some people have extra teeth. Haven't you seen some of these bitches on here?
Yes, I did. I do. They
They're
look
like,
like like Jaws. It has a jaw-like mouth, like with the rows of teeth backed on each other. Yeah, I've seen that.
okay, it says adult teeth. Most adult teeth. Hold on.
It's
Okay,
32. You can say
all right. Okay, adult teeth. Most adult teeth have 32, which is 12
Okay.
teeth more than children. Okay, among these 32 teeth, 8 are ancestors and 4 canines, top and bottom, and then you have 8 molars, right? And 12 molars, including 4 wisdom teeth. But some have 3 wisdom teeth. All right, where the 36 come from. So I think I see where
that
Yeah.
James
36 comes
got
from
36 teeth.
the
I'm
30 that we have in the 4 wisdom teeth, is what Plainest Jane is
You
saying.
can have double wisdom teeth. Some people do.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, you can. It just
Thank God
depends. Some
for
people can have
deliverance.
double teeth.
That's true. And also
But
they can be
it's
aligned on top
rare,
of each other.
but you can. Like
Yeah.
me, I have a tooth that's missing on my it's a molar that's right underneath my canine. And it's not because I had bad dental hygiene or anything.
Yeah.
My adult tooth never grew in.
Wow.
It never grew. Hey sis.
And is
Turn
it,
your
you see, some people, do you
your
find it
camera
pain?
on,
Why did you
Jane.
not remove yours, Nicole? Why did you not remove yours?
Okay. No, all my wisdom I had, and the reason why I talk about teeth is because I actually had all my wisdom teeth were impacted at the top, the one on left and right, and at the bottom. My whole face swelled up like a big ass basketball. But I realized how much it has an effect on you psychologically, how it had an effect on my health, and all kinds of stuff. So, yeah.
And I
Hmm.
didn't know that either. I didn't know that the teeth, like, it's like a reflection of what's going on in your mind sometimes as well. Not
Yes,
just
it
what
is.
you eat. Not just what
It's
you eat, though. Yeah.
the mind, body, heart,
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's
right?
definitely a
Um,
reflection of what happens in your body because
mhm.
Oh, hi to the
whatever.
new panelist. Sorry.
No, no problem. Hello to everybody. Sorry, I just jumped in. I used to work in a
Hello,
dental
Lady
office, so
J.
I'm like, I do have some knowledge. But
Yeah.
your teeth are a reflection of what is going on in you, just like your tongue is a reflection of what's going on in you. If you don't
Right.
scrape your tongue and not doing tongue scraping, then the bacterias that are sitting on your tongue that you're not scraping off. Some people open their mouth and you'll see like a yellow film. Everybody might have like a different color film, and based on how your body, if you're not tasting things properly, then your body's not breaking down things properly, and some of those bacteria are making their way into your organs. So people forget to really take care of their bones. People forget that teeth are bones. So
Right.
it is something that you need to take care of, and if you don't, it will end up, if you don't take care of your teeth, you can actually get blood poisoning. It can poison your
Yes.
blood. My grandmother's coworker
Hmm.
passed away because she wasn't taking care of her teeth, which led to a serious infection, which then she got her blood became infected and she passed. So people fail to realize how important it is to take care of your teeth and how it leads to other things in your body. But yeah, the teeth are very, very important to take care of. And
I agree.
unfortunately, a lot of people don't realize or begin taking care of them until they start losing a significant amount of teeth. But yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
And then,
Especially them,
oh, sorry, Nicole.
your, especially your molars, those, top and bottom, that's connected to the jaw. Then press on everybody like a class. Now sis knows this, she already knows, but take both your hand, your left right hand, and feel right on the back, right by your ears, right there. You feel all that? That's your jaw.
Yeah.
You have a molar, okay, on top and bottom. That's how your jaw rotates, how you open your mouth, you move that around. When that's not there, it has an effect on how you hear, it has an effect on how you eat, your saliva, and all of that does not, um that you, whatever, I'm not a doctor or anything, I'm just saying it will go down in your heart a lot. That's why if you see a lot of people that have heart congestive failure, they have bad teeth.
Wow. So there's a correlation
I kind
between
of joke
having
about
bad
it, but
teeth.
I actually do it to
Yeah.
bring, I actually try to do it to bring wisdom. So thank you, Sister Jane. But no, she's telling the truth. It's
Okay.
serious. Like I was I had which is called H. pylori. Have
And
you
what's that?
ever heard of that?
What's that, Nicole? Sorry, I don't know.
H. pylori
Yeah.
is an infection that can get into the intestines. It's
All right.
very common. You can catch it from food, handshaking, kissing in the mouth, whatever. But um, it's very common. Some people will call it the kissing disease. I was abstinent and I was celibate.
Wait, what's it called
Wow.
again? And does it have a nickname? Because that sounds like mono.
No, no, not mono, but
Because they called mono the kissing disease too.
yes, but some people will think that it is because I wasn't able to shake it, but you remember I had H. pylori,
Okay.
Right.
and I couldn't get, like, my body wasn't eradicating the infection. Okay. But after going to the doctors and stuff, I had a tooth that had a very small hole that was regenerating this infection back in my body. I'll get rid of it, but it was in the tooth. And That's how you have to be careful. If you have to have root canals and stuff like that, it can help. Ain't no telling. Maybe I did kiss somebody and I haven't, but H. pylori is a very, hold on, let me look it up, y'all.
So if you said that it's transferred through bodily contact, like
Yes,
kissing.
it can be, yes,
Okay.
bodily
But you
fluids.
hadn't kissed anyone. You
But
hadn't kissed
it's
anyone.
no, I did not. No, I did
Right.
not.
So
No.
how did you contract it, do you think?
Um, I think I contracted it when I was in the hospital.
Right. That makes
I
sense.
had um I had a really bad disease flare, and I think that I contracted it when I was in the hospital. I was sick. I was vomiting. It was, and they couldn't find IVs, and there was this lady that kept coughing and rubbing her nose and stuff like that. I believe that lady.
Gave it to you.
Yeah, I
Right.
do.
And
Hmm.
is it dangerous? As in, can you die from this?
Yeah, well, not automatically, but which makes H. pylori. I need somebody to double back to make sure that I'm saying this right. H. pylori. What makes it dangerous is
Yeah.
it will go down into your intestines. I believe it's your small, and it will sit there.
Oh,
Okay,
okay. And
it's a
then what
very
happens? How
hard.
does it manifest itself after it gets there?
It will
So,
manifest and it will turn itself into cancer,
oh my God. Okay.
intestinal cancer.
Okay. I didn't
Yeah,
expect
no,
it to go there.
it's very most it's more common than what people think, but a lot of people don't know that they have it. It actually sits in your body,
Is it like
and
laying
so if
dormant,
you don't get
waiting?
tested for it, you won't know you have it.
Mm. That's
So
scary.
let's say, for instance, people that burp, you see some people or somebody that burps or they'll complain about it. They'll go like, or have GERD,
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a possibility they might have H.
What? Why is that? Is that because the burp is affecting their stomach, which is where
Yes, because
okay,
it comes from the intestines.
right.
The infection
Winston,
moves.
they're
The
doing,
infection moves to the intestines. Yeah, because I mean, when somebody's trying to cover up a heavy burp, they cover their mouth and they do that sound.
yeah,
You know, you know.
yeah, too. So, do you think that's a signal? Oh, sorry. Yeah,
It could be a sign of it. No, I'm
yeah.
not a doctor. I'm not able to give.
Okay.
We're not able to give medical advice, but I will
Advice. Yeah.
suggest to go. I will say that when you go to your primary care physician, that's not something on the list that they test you for. And anywhere, you have to have signs of it before you
Okay.
get tested for H. pylori.
Tara says Helicobacter. I can't pronounce it.
And
Infection
and
occurs when
oh,
Helicobacter
go ahead and read it,
bacteria.
sis. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so I can't pronounce this properly, probably, but Helicobacter pylori infection occurs when pylori bacteria infect your stomach. This usually happens during childhood. A common cause of stomach ulcers, peptic ulcers. Pylori infection may be present in more than half the people in the world. So you don't even know you have it sometimes.
No, you do not. But when it expands, it gets into your small intestines, and if you don't shake it, that's a lot of people that have intestinal cancer, esophageal
Wow.
cancer, and which it will untreated, it will create what is called GERD. And GERD, you'll start coughing up, or you don't have to be, but
Yeah.
you'll get acid that will come up and it'll mess your teeth up.
Okay, so that's how you came back to teeth. Tara, thank you very
Yes.
much for sharing that with me, and thank you also, Nicole, because I didn't know
Yeah.
about this.
No, it's actually serious. The way that they test it is you can request for it if you have people that, let's just say you have and not a heartburn a lot. constant heartburn, and you go to the doctor and they help you or whatever, and then it keeps coming back. It keeps coming back, keep coming back. Heartburn mixed with diarrhea and stomach cramps or vomiting or whatever. You just think that you have the flu, right?
Right.
But then it comes back very violent, and you still think you just had the flu, where you had the shits and stuff like that or whatever. But if you
So
get
you dismiss it. But how do you get
you
tested?
dismiss
How
it
do you
because
ask for
nobody
that?
teaches people. You're not taught about it.
Right. But
So
how do
how
you
would
get
you know?
tested? Like, what would you say to a
How do
doctor?
you
How would
get
you get tested? Yeah, for that.
how do you get tested? There is a blow test where you blow into a bag, and then there's a culture, um, or you can um, um, I'm sorry, where they
Just
do
take your time.
y'all help me out, where they go into the where you have to go to the gastrologist, and they go up
Okay.
in you.
So is it like when they
Find-
put that endoscopy or something like that? Is it that?
Yes, thank you. Yes.
Okay.
The endoscopy, and as well as the one that goes down your throat and the one that goes up the.
The hoo-ha. Yep.
Mhm. Yes.
Sorry, I
And
don't know why I'm laughing.
that one will give you
Mhm.
the actual perfect, and it'll give you the levels of the disease in your body. Yeah.
Gosh,
I had that and was unable to shake it, but I did a lot of research or whatever, and shout out to Plainest Jane, because I was drinking and eating all kinds of stuff, but I was able to eradicate it from my um without antibiotics, because antibiotics, even though I was taking them, it wouldn't go
it
away.
breaks. Does
They
it
kept
not break down
they
your
got
immune system?
stronger and stronger and
Antibiotics.
stronger. Yeah, but I got rid
Yeah.
of it with black seed oil, and I'll just give a little bit: black seed oil, manuka honey, and castor oil.
There you go.
Those are three of the ingredients that I used.
And Manuka honey is
But
from the bee, isn't it? Like, and they've got different grades. You've got different.
yes,
Yeah, and it's more.
I
The
used the
stronger it is, the higher the grade, the higher the pollen count. Or I don't know how it works, but it's more money. But Manuka honey, you're 100%. That helps me with any cold. I don't get colds.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was very ill, y'all. I was very, very ill. I was very sick. Yeah. And it was H. pylori.
Tara says severe or ongoing stomach, abdominal pain that may awaken you from sleep,
Yes.
bloody
Yeah,
or
I was
black,
very sick.
tarry stools, bloody or black vomits, or vomit
Yes.
that looks like. Okay, thank you, Tara, but whew, I'm sorry. Oh, that.
It's very serious, but most people that have it, they don't even know. But what it will do is it will start to, if you have acid, which is called GERD, if you have GERD, or if they ever, a doctor is ever, like, or an emergency room, say that you have GERD or
Yeah.
simulate GERD, you should be tested for H. pylori.
Okay, thank you so
Yeah.
much for sharing that because some people don't know
It,
this.
yeah. And it turns
Yeah.
into cancer, very bad cancer, like stage 4. It's very dangerous.
So it turns into the sea as well. So
Yeah.
okay, so when you have that, how do you eradicate it from your body? Or how you just, I think you said black card. What did you say are the things that you could
Well, what
use?
I did was I did my own research, and shout out to Plaintiff Jane and Tara. I did what you can take, and it was black seed oil, manuka honey, and
Castor oil, I think you said castor?
yeah.
Yeah.
Not a lot of it though; it's just a little bit. And lemon, kale. I made like a sap, but that you have to swallow.
Oh, okay.
And by the grace of God, I was able to eradicate it from my system.
There you go. And you're not giving medical
No,
advice. You're just saying that's what works for you.
yeah, yeah. They ever, yeah. I would never. Don't do what I did. I'm just saying that's what I do.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Nicole. I know it's like every time I hear someone do this Dr. Sebi route. Again, I'm not promoting not going to the hospital, but it's funny how doing the Dr. Sebi route or things like that. It's funny how you can eradicate things from your body, or you can get better without paying out the nose or something. Yeah, or
Yes,
prevention.
and it was very effective. And because I unfortunately I became very paranoid because H. pylori is actually contagious. I could
Okay.
have got it from my daughter kissing me on my lips while I'm asleep.
Oh,
Because kids catch it, but their bodies are able to rebuild and it will go away, and you know what I'm saying, and leave, and then they touch another friend, and you know how kids are in school. I'm not saying I don't think that's where I got it from. I think I got it from where I said that lady that was doing, you know, when I was in the hospital,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
and know, um, teeth and stuff. But I do that to try to find a way to bring, um, education and knowledge about these certain things that affects our bodies. I don't care what state you live in. Um, but I do think though, are you in the UK, right?
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah,
Okay, I just didn't want to assume because you got that beautiful accent.
exactly. Yeah,
'Cause
so I am Italian.
but I remember you stating that you were from. But I believe they say down in Wales that the doctors are more likely to test for H. pylori.
Yeah,
Do you know if
and
this is true or not?
no, because I don't. You see, I didn't even know about this, so I wouldn't.
Yeah.
No, I'm not aware of that. No, not
Yeah.
aware of this.
Well, and people down in in the UK, and I love y'all, my favorites. They biggest when I first came on, always very, very, very loyal.
Yeah,
Um, even in the trolling, if they troll you, they love you. Like, but I'm just saying, like they're
yeah.
there,
Because
you
Nicole
know.
knows I'm a troll. She knows I'm a troll, but I'm a
Yeah,
good troll.
but yeah,
Yeah,
you're a good girl. Yeah, I love you.
yeah. Thank you,
But
Nicole.
I think that
Yeah.
I believe that you go in and out with people that you find a commonality and respect.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
I know that you don't do that 100%.
No. No.
I hope that
Uh,
I'm just glad you finally came back so
big up Nicole.
we can yeah.
Big up Nicole. Don't forget to subscribe, you guys. And UK people, shout out to you. Hopefully, well, I'm going to share your link, and hopefully some UK people come over. I mean, yeah, America, UK,
Oh my
big up
God,
yourself.
girl! You should have seen the guy with the micro penis. I wondered did he
Oh my
marry his?
God,
I
Nicole.
still wonder what happened to him. Maybe he had H. pylori too. I don't. You know they're gonna drag me, Jane, and say that Nicole is a sick,
Sick how?
a sick
Sick
fat,
how?
a sick fat bitch that a
Uh-huh.
kid kissed her and gave her a disease.
Child.
You know how they do.
There are
What's up
many.
with
Yeah.
your friend, girl?
There are many other
Uh-huh.
people who should be dragged on the internet for far more
Exactly.
serious things.
Exactly.
Yeah.
True. Like, for example, Nicole, did you cover the Funky Dineva thing?
No, sis, I could not. You covered it way better than anybody else I know. You
Oh,
did a
okay.
great
So let me
job.
have a look
I'm
at
in school. Let me just say this, a disclaimer. Y'all, please listen to me. Y'all, I'm in school right now. So I'm and I'm going to suffer very, 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 very bad. But yeah. So and I'm on like geometry and stuff like that. So I'm trying to do my thing in school, y'all.
good luck. Good luck, Nicole. And both of you, may I ask you, what's going on with Plainish Jane and anyone else on the panel? What's going on with Bunker Geneva? I haven't seen anything.
Well, let me just say this: Funky Dineva was very disrespectful. To what's her name? Was it Chloe? I get
It
them.
was both of the Bailey sisters,
Both of the
honestly.
Bailey
It was
sisters.
both of the
Okay.
Bailey sisters, yeah.
Yeah, he was. He made that he made was very, to me, I would say, it was virtually violent. it seemed personal. He called the girl ugly. That was not his first time, and I love Funky Dineva. I really do, but I don't seem to understand why he was so disparaging
Mm.
about the sister that's protecting her sister because of the rumors that she was pregnant. But Jane can expound upon it. But that's how I felt.
Okay.
I was very disgusted by his.
And Nicole and Jane, when did? Can you tell me if you know when did this take place? Like, is this new news or?
It's about a month old,
Oh,
but
okay.
honestly, it's a pattern for him, which is why I don't give him a pass. His entire brand, he's been online for over 10 years. His entire brand is built off of the backs of talking shit about black women. I mean, anytime you tune into a video, it's like her fat ass need to sit down and I don't see this type of energy for men. If he was an equal opportunity roaster, then maybe I would get it. But there was a
Right.
time back, I'm not sure if it was 2014 or what, where he called Blue Ivy ugly, and Blue Ivy wasn't even 6 years old yet. And he was like, Blue
Wow.
Ivy is ugly,
Mm.
quiet as kept, and so is some of y'all other black daughters. And he caught so much flack that he ended up issuing an apology for that.
Good.
So all he does is wear wigs.
I'm sorry.
Does it matter what community he's from? No, but I do feel like it's a very important part of the conversation, because a lot of times we'll hear misogyny coming from straight men and we'll call it out right away, or at least a
It was 4 years
heterosexual.
ago, Jane.
We will hear the what you say.
It was 4 years ago, babe, when Funky Dineva provided the apology for calling
For
Blue
Blue
Ivy
Ivy. Yeah. And
ugly.
T.S.
Right.
Madison thought it was funny as hell. But the thing about it is, a
Mm.
lot of times women will pick up on it. Mind you, nobody else is sitting around watching, and excuse my language, it's early in the morning and I don't feel like mincing my words. Wasn't uh, Men are not sitting around listening to a sassy ass Funky Dineva. They're not. And he's not easy on the eyes either. They're not.
No.
So his main and only audience is black women, and he disrespects us. And then you got the black women sitting there laughing at it
The
when they have
support.
daughters that look this way and da 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 who look this way. So, like I said, he doesn't have this type of energy for men. And it's just pathetic. And a lot of times women will so easily call out misogyny from a heterosexual presenting male, for example, a Kevin Samuels or a Fresh and Fit or whoever. They'll call that out real quick. Oh, but
Right.
when it's a feminine man, when it's a sassy man, when it's a man that's a part of that the rainbow community,
They see
it's
him
like
as a sisterhood.
they're hesitant, right? It's like they're almost afraid of it, or they don't want to be called phobic, because as soon as you disagree with anybody that's a part of that community, you're phobic. So I'm like, y'all, you need to stop letting your guard down. And it's gotten so bad to this point. We're trying to take our power back from people who are like, I'm a woman. They were born with a penis. They still got the penis. They might have went and got some titties, but they still got I'm a woman. I have the right to be in your bathroom. I have
No,
the
you
right to
don't.
be in your
No, you
sport.
don't.
We're trying to
No.
take our power back because we aren't saying enough, because we're letting shit slide because the man is feminine. And no, not to say we can't be in community, can't be friends with feminine men or men who are part of the LGBT community, but
But they're not
misogyny is
women.
misogyny regardless of where it's coming from. And he engages in so much misogyny. He recently just said something else about Kelly Price, and the vitriol he delivers with it is absolutely ridiculous. The way he dragged
But
Chloe
you know what I
Bailey.
want you to do?
Say it
I
again.
want you to remind people need to realize that Funky Dineva also, the biggest, most nastiest thing, and you use this on your platform, my sister, that he also fucks women.
Does
Did you
he?
guys hear that?
I didn't know that.
Well, they must be
Wait. Are you being
mentally ill,
serious?
because it's
No,
nothing about him that's
I'm being serious.
interesting.
Nicole, are you being serious?
No, yes, I am serious as a fat kid liking
Mm.
cheesecake, and a little
Mm.
dick acting like he's 2 foot tall. Yes, no, that's
Really?
Okay.
he doesn't consider himself as,
So is he
but
bisexual
he
then?
does have
No,
sex.
no,
He
no.
does have.
He
Go
he
ahead,
Yeah.
Jay.
Go ahead.
Now
Sorry,
listen,
Jane.
in his
Yeah.
spare time, he might fuck women, but he does classify himself as gay, and I've heard him say that several times. And as a matter of fact, he disrespects us so much. Y'all are fish. Don't nobody want to deal with y'all. Y'all bitches
Yeah.
be nasty, always got bacteria and infections and da da da. He openly classifies as gay. See the
He
difference
would know
between
because he puts his dick in
the
dirty
difference
pussy.
on Fox Soul is Al Reynolds will say I'm bisexual, and most of us don't even buy that. We literally were like, Al, you're gay, but okay, call yourself bisexual or whatever. But Funky will be like, you know what, I'm gay. I like niggas, and that's what it is. And his mannerisms tell everything that you need to know. So
Yeah, but he says that he's gay, but if the club is good enough, he will fuck a woman. I'm paraphrasing, but he has said that. He said the word, I will fuck a woman, but I will never, I have no desire to pay a woman's bills, to be any, you know what I'm saying? It was like he was disgusted behind it.
yeah, I mean, I've heard him say he has.
But he enjoys. He was smiling. He clicked his teeth. I've watched him for a long time.
The main
When he slides his tongue underneath
Yeah,
his teeth, that means that he
he's
enjoys
enjoying
being
it.
with
Yeah.
pussy. He enjoys being with pussy. But when he wakes up, he don't want the responsibility.
he
But
might
what I
enjoy
don't, what
fucking
okay, but
pussy.
what I don't understand is why do women allow this though? I mean, and not when I say allow it, you can't stop anyone, but why do they support this dysfunction?
This,
That's what
you
I
know
don't
what?
understand.
There's something about black
Yeah,
women wanting to rush and put on their capes to
no,
take up for a feminine man. And I
no,
hate to, and I know if people listen to this and go, oh, she's phobic. I'm not phobic. I'm calling it out because I caught myself doing it about 3 years ago. I was
I remember.
associates. I was associates with a certain somebody.
Mm-hmm.
And because I felt like
hmm
people were picking on him because of his sexuality, I took up for him,
Mm-hmm.
but I didn't understand that he was actually causing the problems.
right,
So sometimes women are quick to rush to pick up for to take up and defend feminine men.
We have Captain Save a
And
Nigga
yeah, and
syndrome.
at some point, and I hate to use other people's terminology, but I'll go ahead and do it, right? At some point, we got to drop the cape because they're not doing it for us. Think about how many times we've had to rearrange our verbiage to even refer to certain people that are a part of
right.
that community. Oh, don't, it's she, her, them. Oh, it's this. And it's just like at the end of the day, I see your beard and your mustache. Okay, I called you sir. My
Sorry,
bad. My
no, but
bad. I
I
called
got
you
taken.
sir. I
But
wasn't
Jane,
trying to be
sorry,
rude by
Jane.
calling you
Yeah.
sir, but I see the beard and mustache.
Yeah,
So
but it's like, no, Jane, I got taken off a debate team because I referred to a transsexual or I'm a gay. I don't know what it was, but I referred to him as I saw it. And then I got thrown off the debate team because I said him. And
right.
he kept on saying, I'm a she. I'm a she. I said, when you can have a baby and grow and have a period, then I might actually consider it. And then I got removed from the debate team
Yeah, and it's
because I
like
don't
some of
want
it,
to.
it's
I can't
just
help. I can't
instinctual.
join in your dysfunction. I'm sorry, I can't.
Right. Again, and it's dysfunction to us. How you see yourself in the world is okay. If you with that beard
Right,
and that mustache want to wear a wig and go around being called or she, her, that's your business. But I
right,
shouldn't have to reshape my reality and how I refer to people that I know damn well either have penises or got them cut off. I shouldn't have to change my reality for your
no.
reality and how you see yourself. At the end of the day, y'all are, I'm a woman too. You're a woman. I'm a woman.
What?
I mean, you got always literally giving men deals for advertising and being influencers and ambassadors for feminine products, and they never bleed. Make it make
No.
sense.
And then they got nerve to say to me, or they'll say to you, they'll come into my bathroom. And again, I'm not against, but you should be going into your own bathroom, which is transsexual,
Exactly.
cisgender. I don't
We
know. If
need
you're not a
we
man,
yes.
there's a third option. In my opinion, that's what I'm trying to call for, a third option. That's it.
Yes.
Because I don't feel comfortable with a 6'10" guy coming into the bathroom and saying, "Hello, is it available? Is bathroom available?" when he's
Yeah.
got a dress on. I don't
And
feel
it's
comfortable.
really
I'm sorry,
bad
I
where
don't.
you at. It's really
Yes, it
bad.
is.
Like
It
it's
is
really
very
bad,
liberal,
Jane.
very
Down there in
liberal
the UK,
minded. Yep.
they doing too much. They let them read books to the kid, like freaks
To
read books
children,
and
to
It
children.
does. It's too much. It's too much.
And
And if y'all
they
remember that swimmer, I think her name might
yeah,
have been
that
Leah
big
something.
wide
There you
back.
go.
Leah was over there swimming with the men because she still has a penis, and it's crazy because most of them don't want to cut their penis off and really commit. And but that's my whole thing. If you consider yourself a woman, cut your dick off. Cut your dick off.
Correct.
Well,
I
the
mean, you
thing
can
is
do it.
that there's a lot that goes along. Look, okay, because I'm not trying to like take up, but I just don't want to be non-biased in regards to the research that I've done. The reason why
Okay.
a lot of them choose not to have that surgery
Oh, Nicole,
is because number
your
one, it's
microphone's bad, Nicole. Nicole,
okay. Can you
your
guys?
microphone's really crackling. Yeah.
I might have to go out and come through. Can you guys hear me, or is it bad?
It
Go
sounds a
ahead.
bit better. Is it better,
Okay.
guys?
In regards
Here,
to this,
here's the thing that I want to say. Sometimes it's just a complete unfair advantage. And so with that swimmer, they were over there swimming with the other XY chromosomes. Because sometimes you gotta make it so simple. You call them a man and they're like, that's disrespectful. You're an XY chromosome at the end of the day. You were over there,
Mhm.
you're an XY chromosome. That's how you was born. You were assigned male at birth. Now you're over here swimming with the women, but when you were swimming with the men, you were losing. You were in last place every time. As soon as you came over here and infiltrating our sport as women, if it's women's sports, it's for XX chromosomes. Then that's when he started winning and
Right.
started winning trophies and women felt slighted because they like, this is not fair. It's an unfair advantage.
Because
It's
we
not
are
right.
built differently. We are
Right.
built differently. We are not the same. I hate when women
Right.
think they can buck up to a man. You okay?
It's
Some
not
women can, but most of us can't. See, we're not the same. We know that. So we
right.
compete against our own. So if you're winning against a woman, how's that fair?
Right. And
How?
so I was in a Twitter space the other day and we were having a discussion about this. And there were two trans people on the stage and they asked, okay, so what is a woman? Because it seemed like the conversation kept getting minced because they were like, you're saying he and not she and vice versa. Okay, so they tried to break it down and start from the beginning. Okay, what is a woman? There's no such thing as a woman. A woman is a social
Oh,
construct. I said, okay, you know what? We're done. What you mean there's no such thing as a woman? It's a social construct. Like, what do you mean? Again, they expect us to warp our entire reality and our verbiage in the way that we talk, in the way in which we see the world to fit how they see the world. I shouldn't have to do that. I should not have to do
no,
that.
no,
If
not
I
at all.
accidentally mess up your pronoun, that was an accident. I'm not intentionally. I might need to just like call you they, or if I don't know.
No,
But if I see a
I
beard
don't.
and
No, I don't.
mustache, I might slip and say he. Right?
No, but
Should
I
I be?
don't slip. That's the thing. I don't slip. I say what I see. So if you look like a man, and I know, because there's women who look like men, and I've mistaken them as men, and I'm wrong for. But if I know that you're born a male, I am not going to go along with your delusions. For example, when I was a kid, I thought I could fly. My mother didn't go along with my delusion. I said, Mona, jump out the window, see if you can fly. I'm
Good
not. She
point.
didn't go
That's a
along
good
with my
point.
delusion because that was to protect me. I needed help to think I could fly. Now, these people want, as in, I have transgender friends, but they know that I will not call them by the pronoun because they've got a penis. And if they've removed it, I'll go right to the scientific fact. You're not genetically female. You're an imposter, basically. And
But
you've got
most of them,
yeah,
they want to have their cake and eat it too. They want to keep
right.
their penis. They want to keep. When I saw T.S. Madison cussing out Tasha, T.S. Madison, I'm a woman, but you can suck my dick, bitch. I said,
Exactly.
what the hell?
Which
What
is
in the
it?
both sides of the fence is this? You telling
But
somebody to suck
the
your
thing is
dick?
that we have to be careful, though, Jay. We have to be careful because we're on Nicole's panel, and speaking down on this topic can get her in trouble. That's what I've noticed. So I'm being very careful. As long as Nicole doesn't mind us talking like this, it's okay. Because I've noticed that a lot of people who speak like what we're saying, they get flagged.
I
They
want
get
you
taken.
guys. I've already have been. I just want to
Okay.
be respectful. We don't hate. We don't hate. I did a whole little documentary on, on this, and part two will be coming soon. Eagles, can you share what your experience was of watching that documentary? Do you think it has anything to do with the conversation?
Oh no, it was it will fit in perfectly. The documentary that I saw was very mind blowing.
Okay.
It put you up on a roller coaster ride of emotions. You get angry, you get mad, you get sad. I mean, it was the most beautiful but ugly but masterfully put together.
And Eagle, may I know was the documentary about and what was the main topic?
One of it was uh I- was it we're coming for your children, Nicole?
Oh.
I think it's they're coming for your children. One of the first things that in when it opens
Yes.
up, you see them um you see them talking about teaching children to read, but
Mm-hmm.
the people that came in were dressed up in a monkey suit, which had his
His flat.
buttonless suit, and he had this big phallus
Very.
sitting in between his legs.
Oh dear.
Now,
Mm-hmm. And
somebody
it's
make
like
it make sense to me to tell me what
Mm,
part of that does any of that has to do with encouraging a child to read.
nothing.
Oh, mind you,
Nothing.
this was outside of a library that they were going to read to children.
This is disgusting. I'm
It
sorry.
started down in the UK. Hear about him? Hmm.
It was good.
Yeah.
You know, it sucks,
It
and
dealt with
I would
a
never
rare
place
things.
Nicole's
Go
channel.
ahead, Miss Plainest Jane.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't want to overtalk you. That's my
No,
fault.
no,
I'll be
you're
quiet.
fine. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Are you sure?
Yeah, ladies first. I'm a gentleman.
Ah, that's
Oh,
lovely.
okay.
Please.
I'm passionate about this topic, so I would never put Nicole at risk. I take, risks of my own on my channel, but it sucks that women, heterosexual presenting women or heterosexual presenting people in general, you know, there's no hate towards that community, but calling out the hypocrisy is something that I feel should
Absolutely.
be more normalized. And there's a lot of hypocrisy coming from them. Anytime you disagree with them, it's you're phobic, oh, you're homophobic, or you're
Right.
transphobic, or you're this. But they feel like they can talk freely about the heterosexual community because we're not a part of their community. So it's like,
Absolutely.
okay, that
Yes.
is why I believe it's Nyla, or she changed her channel name to Grown Woman Vibes. She developed the term biofemphobic. Okay, the way in which they speak to and about biological women, not the people who decide they want to be a woman when they 20, it can be harmful. So what
Right.
gives you the right to say anytime we disagree with you that we're phobic and label it that way, but then you
Right.
can have any old raunchy, disrespectful opinion about us and we just have to take it? Do
And
we
being
have
called
our
I don't
own
feel
thing that
comfortable
we
being
can call
Let
phobic?
me.
and also I don't feel comfortable being called fish. Like I'm
Exactly.
like, why am I referred to? And they're like, because your pussy stink. I said, then you're a woman, so your pussy must stink too.
I'm not
Uh,
Well,
comfortable
that's
with the term
Well,
disrespectful.
fish,
I
and I'm
find it
not
there's
comfortable with
disrespectful.
cis. I'm
I
not
find it
comfortable
very
with
disrespectful.
fish or
hold on,
cis.
sister.
No,
Let me
not
say
at all.
this. What part of the agenda and the stating that we are cisgender, and I have a whole silver bullet for that school right now. I'll pass you on my research. I would love for you to handle it if you feel like doing it. Of cisgender came from pedophilia. Did you know that?
Yeah,
Yes,
Absolutely.
yes.
absolutely.
All right.
Is it
Now
not
the
man love? Is it not man love or girl love or something like that? Nala, that
Chickadee.
group of people.
you're
Man love, boy love.
you're talking about NAMBLA.
Oh, that's it. That's it.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was
Reminds
the
me of
part.
that. It
There was
reminds me of that.
Nambla was influenced. No, I'm
Uh-huh.
talking about the sick fucker that came up with cisgender lady or something.
Uh-huh.
Cisgender, cis. The us, being called sin is cis. Actually came from pedophile
Uh-huh.
sycophant. Okay, whatever his
Nicole,
name is.
your audio is breaking up really. Nicole, your audio is breaking up really badly because I can hear you, but it keeps breaking up. Sorry about that.
Okay. No. Okay, I'm gonna go in from another device, y'all.
Okay, then, yeah.
So speaking of what she was talking about with the pedophilia, did you know? But there's so many issues under the flag. You got some people pretending to be a part. The movement of the LGBT community has been hijacked. And a lot of pedophiles will gravitate towards that way because they know that people are apprehensive about addressing it or approaching the issue, especially pertaining to kids, because people just don't want the backlash or the strife. They don't want to be called phobic and XYZ. But long story short, they're trying to add. So far we got LGBTQIA plus. That's what it
Right.
is right now, right? LMNOP.
Yeah.
Now they're trying to add an M.
No,
They're trying to add an M, and the M stands for MAPS. The
Sam
MAPS
stands for who?
stands
no.
I'm,
for the
yeah.
MAPS. It stands for minor attracted
It's
person.
MAP,
okay.
minor
I'm sorry.
attracted person.
They're
MAP.
trying to
Oh,
normalize
Jesus.
pedophilia, and they're
Wow.
trying to attach it to the LGBT
Wow.
community.
Wow.
They
Wow.
have a whole website. It's an organization. They have meetings every week. You can pull up the website right now, unless it's been pulled down. The last time I pulled it up was about like 3-ish weeks ago. But it's a whole thing. Minor attracted persons. Oh, we're part of the LGBT community. This is ridiculous.
You're not. You're
And they
not.
get
And they're
upset.
attaching themselves.
Yeah,
They're
and they
attaching
get
themselves.
upset
Yeah.
when we bring it up because we're not a part of the community, but y'all are not speaking out about it. And my comparison to that is a white person trying to address Black issues, and we're like, shut up, don't talk about our issues, but we also aren't handling our issues behind closed doors. If you don't want us heterosexual people talking about the issue with MAPS and pedophiles trying to attach themselves to you and saying I'm part of the LGBT community, then y'all need to be addressing this issue as well. Why aren't you trying to disassociate from them? It's no different than Candace Owens and Stacey Dash. We don't fuck with them, we don't accept them, we don't tolerate, and we make it known every chance we get. She's not a representative of us.
Right.
So they don't speak up about it, but they expect us to be silent about it. But it's the children that are at risk if we stay
Yes.
silent about it. So what are we to do?
And also, a lot of people already associate gay with pedophilia, and it's not.
It's
like
not.
gay and pedophilia is two different things. But by accepting MAP, you're perpetuating the stereotype.
You're complicit. Yes.
Yeah. So no, I don't agree with this at all. At all.
And I hate to be the only one speaking up about it. And of course, I get bombarded with you're a hetero, you're Pete, or what do I get called? Phobic and all this other.
You're phobic.
I'm like, can any of y'all point me in the direction? I would love to follow and shut my mouth about it. If there's somebody who is a part of your community who is speaking up, out, and against MAPS attaching themselves to you, because sooner or later it's gonna stick. That M is going to stick. Who is going to be vocal about it? I would love to share their videos and shut my mouth instead. At the end of the day, it's not my community, but when it's children at risk, I get really.
It doesn't matter what community, exactly.
Yeah, I get really passionate, and I feel the obligation to speak up because I see what's happening. They've been hijacked, and a lot of times they feel like they don't want to speak out against their own, or they don't. And so I had a person call into my show one time. I said, how come y'all aren't speaking out about the MAPS trying to attach themselves to you? How come? And he literally said to me, because we don't want it to look like we're affiliated at all. We might speak out about it, but we just don't want it to look a certain way. So they have the best word escapes me right now.
So rather than having an interest in protecting a child, they worried more about the way they look.
Right. And I just feel like it's wrong. I feel like it's wrong.
It's disgusting.
It's not right. It's like I said, their movement has been hijacked. There have been so many pedophiles. I did a story a while ago where a pedophile had this after school group where they had the children stripping in high school, right? Not even college. Not that it would be right in college, but it's high school, minors. And
Really?
it was an LGBTQ club where they were having an assembly after school, and they invited everybody, and they invited the other students there and told the other students to show up with money so that they could tip the dancers. All of the students were dressed like strippers. I'm like, that wouldn't be right,
What?
straight, gay, or anything. That's inappropriate.
Wow.
These are
That's
children,
disturbing.
right? Now, mind you, I called out how wrong that was, because like the students were literally dressed in skimpy swimsuits and even less than that, thongs and everything else. Well, 4 months later, we catch a mugshot of the counselor who was the head of said LGBTQ after school club. What do you know? She was having relations with some of them children.
There you go. There
So
you go.
it's like it goes.
And again, you're not saying that just because someone does that, they're a predator or pedophile. You're saying
No,
that it opens the
absolutely
doors for
not.
that.
No, I'm
It
saying
opens the
they're
doors.
using that as a
Yes,
loophole. If you're a predator
right.
and you realize I can get easier access to kids or whoever I'm preying upon by quote unquote identifying as this, then that's what I'm gonna do. And I feel like more people
Correct.
of the LGBT community need to be speaking out against that, because it's dangerous to even be associated. You know, the way Candace Owens don't come up in sentences and we just take it and tolerate it. We're like, oh no, she don't represent us. Oh no, Candace Owens is a coon. You know, she's this. So no, I'm not saying that the LGBT community is all of them are pedophiles. No, I feel like
Right.
they've been infiltrated and they're slow to take action and speak out about the predators who don't even identify with them. Half of them predators, I personally feel that they don't even identify that way, but they
No.
realize they have easier access to children, and it's easier for them to be a predator because, you know, when you question an LGBT organization, you're automatically labeled as phobic and you catch backlash. So they
Right.
find it to be a safe haven in order to do that dirt and their mess. That's
Well,
my
what about that male who went into a female prison and aped the women?
Sure.
I mean, this is what I'm trying to say. It's like, where do we draw the line?
Right.
Where do we draw the line? This male went into a female prison and aped the women in there, or his
Wow.
cellmate, or something like that. So, what's to stop a man now doing that? Oh, I'm gonna go to prison for 10 years. I don't want to do my time with men. I'm just gonna be a trans, and then I'm gonna go to a female prison. I'm gonna have my way with them.
Exactly.
How could she get pregnant in prison when she's got? Sorry, is either the guards or the transsexual.
Mm-hmm.
Those were the options. So I'm just trying to say that a lot of predators, a lot of perverts, they hide under these things in order to get access to vulnerable people or vulnerable women and vulnerable children. That's why I always say to you, okay, I'm not talking against that. I don't agree with it. I'm not talking against it. I'm talking about those people. Like, where do we draw the line? When are we not seen as being phobic? When are we not seen as transphobic? I'm saying I don't want a woman being assaulted by a transsexual who identifies as a woman. That's all I'm saying. That's all I've ever said.
They avoid the conversation, and then we're at fault for starting the conversation or having the conversation at all. And then
Right.
if we wait for them to have the conversation, it's never going to happen. It's never going to.
No.
I ask people when you shouldn't be talking about this. I'm like, okay, point me in the direction of the person who is a part of that community, who has the better language and who can get the right pronouns every time. Because yeah, I might get the pronouns wrong. Again, when I see a beard and mustache,
That's a man.
I might say he, she, but if you correct me in the middle of it, I might be like, okay, my bad, and I got to remember that. But whatever. So point me in the direction of the person that's having the perfect conversation about how wrong this is, since I'm having the discussion so quote unquote wrong. Whereas
But you're not allowed to speak because you're a fish. You're not allowed to speak. You're a fish.
There's nobody in their community willing to step up, and those are the difficult conversations that really need to be had. It's children at risk at the end of the day. Children.
Correct.
Why shouldn't we be protecting them? It's disgusting.
It is. But you're a fish, so you're not allowed to speak.
Exactly. Yeah.
Right.
I'm a fish, but also the feminine nature in which you live your life seems as though you're cosplaying me too. So, okay, I guess you're what type? You must be a fish too, because you
Exactly. Because remember, you're a woman too.
the way you talk, your voice, and the way you switch it up and everything, you trying to be a woman low key too. So, are you a fish as well? You an artificial fish? You tilapia? Like, what are you? Like, no.
But I don't like the fact that us women, and again, I say that very loosely because we're not women allegedly, we're cis, but us women cannot say these things. Like I get removed from debates, I get removed from platforms for having my opinion. I don't understand that. Why am I being removed when I'm a female?
And
But
they
yeah, the
can openly
transsexual
speak
can
about
do it. Yeah,
it.
why am I not allowed to talk?
Yeah, we're
That's
losing our rights. And you know what? One thing I will say, it dug deep into me. I remember I was having I've never shied away from conversations like this, no matter what type of backlash I get. And I remember there were men in my comment sections that was like, y'all are giving these, let me put this in the right way because it's her channel, not mine.
Yes, right.
Y'all are giving these feminine men too much power. Sooner or later, y'all are going to be fighting for y'all power back. Y'all are giving them an inch. They going to take them out. Watch and see. Their delivery was not on point. However,
Look what's
they were
happening.
right. They were right. You know, we sit up in locker rooms with feminine men and we get cool. And if any woman on this panel has ever had a gay friend, they can be fun, they can be funny, they can be whatever. But you got to draw the line at disrespect if the jokes get to be a bit too much. And some of the men were right because they saw it coming way before we did. Now we are literally fighting for our power back again. We're fighting to get the bathrooms to belong to just us. We're fighting for our sports. That I'm a woman too, and da da da. We're fighting for our power back as opposed to us having had maintained our power from the beginning and not letting them overtake us. Feminine man or not, a misogynist is going to be a misogynist. And sexism has always been a thing since the beginning of time. And just because they're feminine men or they identify differently doesn't
They're
mean
still
that they're going
men.
to try to overtake you and control you and dominate your spaces to the point where where's the place where you feel comfortable? And now that is exactly where we are. We're playing tug of war with taking our power back. I'm not even necessarily talking about pronouns. It's the sports, it's the bathrooms.
Yes.
And sometimes it's also even with us sharing our opinion about how we feel our rights are being infringed upon. They're infringing upon our rights and our
You
comfortability.
get removed from debates. You get
And
taken off.
but I'm a
Yeah.
woman too. I identify as a woman because a woman is a social construct.
All
And
right.
we literally have to fight to get our rights back because we gave them too much leeway because they were feminine and we wasn't calling it out when it was happening in real time. We gave them an inch, they took a mile. You don't see that happening on the contrary. This is what I need people to understand
The
about
men.
misogyny.
Women who turn
You
into
don't
men.
see
Women who turn into
trans men.
men.
You
Yeah.
don't see trans men taking over male spaces.
Nope.
You don't see it because it's
No.
not a thing. It's not a thing.
Because men do not allow it.
Right.
They don't allow it.
They do not. But for whatever reason, we do. We do.
Mm.
And now we're playing tug of war. And I don't want to sound like I'm defeated or sound like there's no hope.
Can I say something?
It
I
does
don't
feel like
think,
a
let
losing
me just jump in real quick. I don't think that the reason why we don't see the female to male on the male side is because they truly have no desire. They know that there's no competition. So why compete where you can't compare?
I don't understand what
Oh,
you said.
wow.
Can you elaborate on that?
Huh?
Can you elaborate on that? I'm not.
And I'm trying to say that just respectfully as I can for the um, transitioners. You can't compete where you can't compare. It's harsh, but I think that they know that. I don't think that it's difficult. I don't think that it's rocket science. Um, They know that they have bones of a female, a skeletor of in regards to science. I think that it's science in regards to their psychological decision in regards to. I think that they know better in that sense. And
Right.
I don't think it's that difficult. I don't think it's because they get different medication. I don't think it's because they get the uterus removed in their breast. I think that
And
they
also
just
because men
no,
have naturally got more testosterone, and that
right.
person, I'm sorry, you're still a woman. That's all. You're still a woman. Yeah.
I mean, I'm trying to. It is what it is, but I really do. I think, I've got a lot of hate. I lost a friend of mine, a close friend of mine. Excuse me. Hold on, you guys.
Yeah.
I lost a very dear friend of mine due to this conversation. Actually, my best friend, and I miss him and I love him dearly because, you know, uh, he said that to him that I was a bigot and homophobic, and that's not, what it is. Um, a lot of the things that I discussed was things that he actually told me from the lifestyle that he lived and that he lives. So I don't think that I'm sorry, trans men challenge biological men because they know women utilize common sense. They know there's no.
But a man will pull a strap out.
There you go.
Yeah,
But
I
that's the
get you.
problem. They're always willing to argue and be aggressive with us, whether it be verbally, physically, or
And
anything
I
else.
think, and let me
But they
say
don't
this:
have
the
that type of
female, I
energy
do
for men.
believe that the female. Though, let me say this. Thank you, Jane, for saying this. Let me say this: I do believe that the female that transition to male, that they naturally have more of a natural production of testosterone in their system, just like you have even with the male turned female. But it don't matter. An ounce of testosterone overpowers estrogen any day
True.
on science and biblical reasons. Now
Well,
if
yeah,
you
I
look at
mean,
the children also too, with the statistics in regards to growing up in homes, most kids do say adopted, not adopted, foster care, not foster care, that they do want the presence of a male and a female in the home.
Right.
Like,
But is there anything wrong with okay, a someone who is male identified who is really female or whichever? Is it really wrong that they raise children?
I don't think so.
I
I
Mm.
mean,
mean,
I think
who
that
says they
you
can't?
said
anybody that is healthy and that's been ran through,
Yeah.
the system or whatever. That's my political answer. My biblical answer is hell no.
Okay. That's fair enough,
I mean,
Nicole.
yeah, a nurturing person is a nurturing person, and we don't have as many options as we need. We don't have a plethora of two-parent households. Whoever has the nurturing spirit to care for a child should be able to. Period. I don't care how
Okay.
you
Yes, they
identify.
should, but it does not change the fact that statistically, that majority of children that are adopted or in foster care or even not, that they desire psychologically the parents, even in parents that are gay and married and everything is all good, that they still have a desire of a male, a mama, and a
And a
father,
papa. Right.
biological.
So what
That's
do people what's your opinion, Nicole, and anyone on the panel, sorry, what's your opinion that raising children in that household makes you homosexual, makes
I'm
you
not.
we call it bisexual, makes you transsexual? What do you think that your opinion
I
is
don't.
that
I
these
don't think
people
that it
make these
makes.
people? Yeah.
I don't think that. I don't think that it makes Okay, because you can be a heterosexual. If a child has a type of personality, a defiant disorder, where I feel that people are forgetting because they're changing stuff, that identity thing in regards to trans and stuff like that. I don't think that kids should be able to make a decision, an adult grown decision about mutilation to their bodies. Okay, you don't, we as adults, I mean, no offense, but Jane just got her wits about herself. She's young. 25, your brain changes. Okay, it goes through something. I'm 43. When you hit 25, you change. Go back and think. And then how you started when you turned 27. And then that 29th year, you like, shit, I'm about to be 30. But it was a different thought process. How you thought
Right.
about life, the overview, how you even experience sex or friendship, relationship, dislike, like, love, hate, all of that. Spirituality, the rejection of it, however it was different. You were put spiritually, astronomically in a whole different headspace. And then you wake up and you're fucking 40 and you look back and say, God damn, I was
Yeah.
when I was fucking. And then you
Yeah.
try to protect the
So
kids.
does that mean that
But
you think it's okay then? Sorry, do
no,
you think it's
well, okay,
okay
I'm
to
sorry.
raise
I
a
moved
child?
away from that. This is what you look. If somebody's gonna love kids, let them love
Hmm.
kids. But I think psychologically, someone that is confused shouldn't be raising kids. Period.
That's what I thought. Yeah. That's
I'm
what I
sorry.
think.
I'm not trying to be hateful, but someone, at least if you're gonna
Yeah.
be a woman, if you're gonna play the role or not play, or you live your life, then do it to the fullest extent.
Do you
Not
feel
this,
like
But
not
don't
that
bring
you're a
children
dog.
into the fold.
do
Don't
you
bring
feel
children
like
into
Yes,
it.
I do. Yes, that's what my documentary. They're the agenda, and I think that they're utilizing and weaponizing the good people that are a part of the LGBTQIA and QQ, and they keep adding stuff. Community is as a way for their votes, just like the Democratic Party uses Black people
so do you feel
in the
like
welfare division. I think it's how they separated Black folks and us getting married and stuff. I think they're doing the same to them by providing them
do
uh,
you
and
do
stuff.
you feel like this is the same for a male household and a woman household?
I don't agree. I
Um,
personally think that it doesn't. Is as someone said in the chat. Sorry, Tara said. I agree that nurturing spirit should care for the children. However, I do not agree in same-sex parenting. I believe it makes for a
Mm.
dangerous household. And I can say that. I'm not that I don't agree with it.
I
I'm just saying
also
I
think that a
personally am not
single.
for it.
Well,
That's
let me
it.
just say this. I also think
Yeah.
that a single parent household
Wow.
is has dangers.
Yes, of course.
Yes.
Okay,
Exactly.
I'm gonna remove the us off of that. The R us, right? The R us, dangerous, right? Remove that off of there. But I will say us for us as a whole. I think it's something that is really wrong when you try to force something that is not naturally supposed to be there. They unconsciously forced African American women to be single, and they separated it, and they shoved Section 8 and food stamps, and I'm not saying that there's not white women and stuff like that, but us as Black women, we've been affected the most by it. Our men are the main men that are locked up. They can get
Divide
their
and conquer.
they can get their social security, and they can still have their white men and their white husbands, and their white husbands do defend them. Yes, they still kill just like Black men do too, but it's more of them that are alive than it's us. We're dropping like flies. The women are becoming more masculine, and now they're killing the men, which was already there. But we have to look at the statistics. Numbers don't lie.
Mm.
There's now, if you look up in regards to statistical, kids naturally want a male and a female, whoever their mother is and whoever their daddy is, to have something. They still feel it. They still have the desire. They just are go to counseling, therapy, and moved around. I'm not saying all, but it's more than there is less.
I disagree.
So
Okay. Why do you disagree, Jane?
Um, in the sense that people be going through phases sometimes, right? So I'm associates. I wouldn't say I'm friends with this person, but I'm associates with this person. And she is a lesbian, and she got married. She has a wife. They did IVF, so she's pregnant. But they're both, me having worked with her for several years, she is so nurturing. Her wife is so nurturing, and they want to have a child. But, also I think about other scenarios. People who identify as gay or are in same sex marriages, they haven't always been that way. What if you have a child prior to your same sex marriage and you get together with your same sex person and you've got a 6, 7, 8, 9, 11-year old? Who's to say you can't get into a relationship and that your partner can't be a co-parent or, assist you with all of your life duties in which your child is number one on the priority list? That's just me. I do understand where Nicole is coming from. I just disagree because, like I said, that's why I based my main answer on, is it based on how nourishing the person is or whatever else. You do have a lot of people who are nurturing in same-sex relationships who they
A
pay
lot
more
of people who
attention
are
to
the
their
opposite.
And I'm not
children
saying
than you
A
see
I'm
in
lot
not
of people
saying
others.
who
this
are,
about I hope
sorry,
that
Nicole.
let me just say this, ladies. I hope to God that I did not try to convey that male and male, female and female, or trans or however are not nurturing. What I was trying to convey is that just the nature of a child at one point, even if they have mother and mother. Now, I don't know if that statistic also is supported by children that have IVF. I don't know, but I heard that there is a certain portion, but I don't know how strong it is versus. Um, I'll just use adopted. You can have the greatest adopted parents in the whole world. You still gonna want to know who your biological mama and your biological fucking daddy is. And if you think them kids ain't gonna want to know who the fuck their daddy is with two daddies or who they mama is and why they mama ain't around or whatever, it's just an unrealistic expectation to me. Now they will be trained, in my opinion, or taught in a way to where they can move on past that. But
Mm.
inside, they're going to want to know who, even
Participate.
if it's IVF, who is their biological father?
But
Um,
Who?
who
Nic-
who who is to say that they don't, like, for example, there are a lot of things that children don't have control over. And for me, I had a stepdad growing up, but I do know who my real dad is because of course I'm always going to be curious. To your point, yes, a child is always going to be curious to where they really came from. And once you get old enough, it might be 11, it might be 9, it might be, I don't know, you might realize, okay, there's two people of the same sex. Who the hell is my real daddy or whatever the case is? You might want to know that, but I still had a step parent, and those are things that children can't control. And life is a really is it's an uncontrollable thing.
And I
So
agree.
sometimes children will end up with step parents, no father figure because there's a single mother, and those aren't things you control. So sometimes I think that for the same sex community or if somebody that ends up with the same sex co-parenting relationship, that may not be by choice. People might think it is, but they clearly used to fuck niggas. But now they
Well,
don't.
right.
And now they're trying to find happiness, and this is what happiness is for them right now. That's not to say that the parent is keeping them away from who the real dad is, but whether it be the real parent in a same sex or a step parent relationship. As a matter of fact, I've had two step parents. I've had two stepdads. But I was still curious about my real dad. And my mother gave me access to that to know who he was. That's not to say she can't still be in the relationship that she want to be in, regardless of who to say. Now, mind you, my mother ain't a lesbian, but I'm just saying, I'm just keeping it even, step parents or not, whether the step parent is a male or a female or the same or the opposite sex of the mother. you know you can't predict parenthood, and you can't predict who you're going to be in love with next. if you know, so that's the only reason I don't want to argue, you know what I mean? I get what you're saying, but I just respectfully disagree, and I appreciate the fact that we're able to debate in a respectful manner and share our different thoughts. I think it'll be valuable to the people who watch the replay.
Okay, and may I just quickly share what Tara Info for You says? Placing a child in a dysfunctional relationship can be detrimental to that child, no matter how much functional delusion has been thrown at us. She also goes on to say, you cannot place a child in the midst of a psychological storm. The only thing that can come out of that is self-destruction. And I agree with that. Like, for example, I'm bisexual, but I would not be sharing that with a child. I'm sorry. Oh, it's okay to love the same people. It's okay to love who you want. Yes. But if the child shows needs or wants, or I will explain why I'm like that. But I don't think it's something I should impress upon a child that they should. I don't know if I should say it's okay. Yes, it is okay if you're bisexual. It's okay to be gay, but it's not something I have to teach a child at a young age. I'm not going to teach a child at a young age that it's okay.
Teaching a child to be gay is wrong.
I'm not going to do that, because I might be bisexual, but what's to say that I'm not influencing my child by saying it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, and brainwashing them slowly? How do I know that?
I smoke cigarettes, right?
Right.
Even though I told my kids don't smoke, I tried to be a clean smoker. I don't know why psychologically somebody that smokes think anything could be clean about it. But there are us that smoke that think that they're clean smokers. We clean our ashtrays. We make sure we did our best for our hair. We were the ones that were less stinky. But you could not hide it from your children. Even if they hated the way that it smelled, you still conditioned them to a behavior that the brain perceived that will be okay. Kids do not
That's all I said. That's why I think.
Don't do what you tell them to do. They do what they see you do.
Thank you. That's all I'm saying. And that's why I personally, as someone who's part of that LG whatever, I do not think it's okay to be doing certain things in front of children. Let them grow up with a clean household. But I will never say to a child, if the child comes to me and say to me, is it okay that I like girls? I might say, yes, it's okay, but just know that X, Y, and Z. But am I going to display those things, put it in a child's face? I'm sorry. Me personally, I'm not doing that. That's just me.
True.
Now, if a child comes,
go ahead, Eagles. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
If a child comes to that conclusion, okay, but you got to be at an age where you can really decipher that. And there are parents out here now that's encouraging their child. Their child comes to them and they say that their sons come to them and say, I feel like a girl. And instead of putting the boundary lines for them to wait until they get older to where they can make a better decision, they are now taking their children and putting them in wigs and putting them in dresses and putting them in high heels. The child haven't even fully developed yet. Their minds haven't fully developed yet enough to make that type of decision. Okay, I get that you may say that I feel that way, but if you want to make any type of transformation, you have to do it.
I felt like an airplane. I felt like an airplane. If my mom allowed me to jump out the window, I'd be a dead airplane. So I felt like I was an airplane. I wanted to go on top of things and jump off. My mother had to teach me I could break my legs. I could this, I could that. Now as an adult, I know why she had to stop and say certain things are just not okay. Wait until you're adult, you learn. You'll understand why I said that. And then as an adult, if I want to jump out the window, then that's on me. That's on me. But I'm so happy that my mother said, you're not an airplane, Mona. If you jump out the window, you could die. If you jump off the top of a cupboard, you could harm yourself. But she hadn't put those things in my head to say it's not okay. Then what would have happened? So that's what I'm saying. Some parents need to say, I see that you like wearing dresses. I get it. You like playing in little makeup. I get it. But do you think you're a woman? I get a girl. I get it. But just wait until you grow up a little. Wait until you reach whatever the legal age, and then come and tell me that. That's all I'm saying. I thought a lot of things when I was younger.
Yeah, I mean, I
Exactly.
think that that's the difference between our generations because I remember I grew up with the cousin who was exactly my age. I think he's only like 8 months younger than me. And it was obvious that he was gay. It was
Yeah.
obvious. Some people they're just every time we went over the house, he wanted to do my doll's hair
Okay.
and that's from as young as when we were 3 up into whatever. And he's still I wouldn't say he's DL, but he's just not overt with it. You know, back in the day when people you could tell that they weren't heterosexual, but they didn't put it on Front Street. They kept it private. They kept it to themselves, but you could still kind of tell. And that's just kind of what it was, for him. So he never tried to overpower his household with that or identify as this. He wasn't trying to get wigs or surgery or anything like
Right.
that. He stayed quiet and under the radar. And if you looked at him right now, honestly, you would think that he was heterosexual, but he's not. And I knew from a young age that that's what it was. And I think that that's one of the differences in the generations. And also back in the day, if you had two same-sex parents, even in there, obviously one's a co-parent, they didn't present it to the kids, the household. They definitely didn't present it to the kids that way. It was like, oh, this is your uncle this or your uncle that. And then you found out that your parent was dealing with uncles or aunt such and such because they tried to find ways to just kind of like keep it under wraps. It wasn't
And make it
let's kiss in
mentally
the middle of the
okay.
market or
Yeah.
whatever. Like they kept
Yeah.
it like low key. So they weren't pushing it on the kids back in the day. But
But
some
do
of
you
the
think,
kids,
I'm
yeah, go
sorry,
ahead.
Jane.
No,
I
no,
just
no, go
wanted
ahead.
to know, do you think that maybe okay, so there's a flip side of it, where because it's been hidden so much that the child think it's not okay, and then they end up suiciding because they don't see anything around them that helps them realize that they're okay. There are other people in my family
Mhm.
that do like the same sex. Oh, does like cross dressing. So sometimes people say what we're saying is wrong as well. And I understand that because a child might look around and see no one is like them. They're alone in this world. No
Mhm.
one is like them. And they end up, you know what I'm trying to say. I can't use those words on here.
So is so I want to bring Zaya Wade into this conversation because I feel like we're talking about pushing stuff on kids. And in my opinion, the Zaya Wade thing has been just far too exploited. It's not our business, whatever Zaya wants to do. I whatever Zaya wants to do is Zaya's business, but Zaya is a child. And I feel like they push her in our face and it just seems to be a bit too much for me. But what are y'all thoughts on the way it seems Gabrielle Union and Dwayne Wade kind of push, that Zaya was assigned male at birth, but as a woman, what are y'all? I do feel like that's extreme.
So,
What are,
when you say assigned male, was the child born male? Was it born male?
I try to
She
use the
is,
correct
sorry.
terms. I try to use the correct terms from the community, right? When they try to,
Right.
so I don't want to call her a boy now because
Okay.
she was born with the penis, but
Oh,
she is
okay.
an XY chromosome at the end of the day.
So
But
Right.
she was a little boy, and now she is actively portraying as a girl. I don't give
right.
a
So, okay. So what
really.
was the
That's a
question? I'm
little because
sorry.
that's a child. That's a
Yeah.
boy. That's
Uh,
a girl.
I don't
It's
agree with that. Yeah.
period.
I,
With a whole bunch of money to do whatever the f
Yeah.
they want to. But let's just go ahead and keep it all the way gangster. Um,
mm,
uh, now I would say, she it is a girl. That's what. But I have to also realize if I blatantly say something like that and just say it overtly or inadvertently and I just say it and spew that, I'm actually violating my religion and my me going to heaven or hell, because that means I'm just flat out going around just lying, knowing that I know the truth. So people need to also consider that don't mean I'm trying to be disrespectful or go against
no.
people pronouns, nouns,
But you
adverbs,
have to
and
stick. You also have to back your
you know what
religion.
I'm
You also
saying.
have to stand up for yourself.
But what's her name? What's her name?
What, the
Saya?
stepmother or who?
Who?
Uh, I don't know if the baby we talking about.
Zaya, is
Zaya
it that?
Wade.
Zaya?
Zion,
Zaya
Zion.
Wade.
Zaya
She
was
okay. So
born
I don't know if she
Zion.
still. I don't know if she still has the girlfriend, the boyfriend, but that boyfriend is a biological female.
Oh
Did y'all
my
know that?
god.
Yeah.
See how the
Okay.
body, no matter how you want to flip it and flop, it's still, it's
Hmm.
still. Come on now, y'all.
And it's just too
I
much with
can't.
this
I
exploited.
can't.
I
Sorry.
mean, sometimes you might have a child that
Mm.
literally you can tell. Have you ever heard your grandmother say he got a little sugar in his tank? Or he,
Yes.
some kids, but that
Yeah.
doesn't mean that you doll it up and you put them in front of the world. My issue with the Zaya Wade thing is why this is not our business, and you know the
Right.
world is going to have an opinion about it. Why are you keep putting her in magazine spreads with the
Because they're using her as the mascot, girl. Come on.
And is it not?
it's
And is it to push the agenda? Is it possibly that
Yes,
to push an
yes, I believe
agenda?
that. I believe that with all my heart and spirit.
Okay.
That baby is being used as a mascot to push the this agenda.
And what about the fact that it's to help within the within the Black community? Because that's the community that's been the most resistant. That's what I found. They've been the most
There is no help
resistant.
for us. I don't think it has anything to do with any help for the African American community. I
No,
think that
it's to make them more
listen,
accepting. Do you not think? Like to make them more accepting because we see a celebrity who is Black. Oh, it's almost like when you see things, any
oh,
celebrity that's
oh,
Black.
I'm sorry. Yes, but I think
Okay.
it actually, I think that they did try to attempt to do that, but it actually
Right.
backfired for the majority.
Backfired.
Mhm.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what
How
I thought. I
They
thought
early?
didn't
that
how they
I
kept
hadn't seen
the
anything.
mama away,
Yeah.
the biological mother. That was disgusting.
Who? Wait, we still
What did
talking
you
about
say?
Zaya?
What did you say, Nicole?
Yeah, yeah. Dwayne, what's his name? Dwayne Wade
Yeah.
and Gabrielle Union, the one that couldn't carry a baby on her own. Girl, I'm
Right.
not in the mood. I will talk shit about her because she's.
Ooh.
And the only reason why she couldn't because she had all them damn abortions because she had so much dirty dick up in her.
Oh
Anyway,
my God.
but now you take care of another woman's biological child, and you want to put a dress on a whole boy. Bitch, go have your own baby.
Oh my
You
God.
weirdo. I don't like Gabrielle Union. I think she's the devil.
Was she
God,
not from Girlfriend? Is that the woman from Girlfriends? Girlfriend, I think.
I'm sorry. She's disgusting to me. You know, she be crying and all that. And no, nobody told you to have ablations all to your uterus and in your cervix, and now you want to
Mm-mm.
have a baby and you cannot carry it, so you had to get
Sorry.
you had to get you a designer baby. Is what they call it. So, girl, nobody. No, you did that. And the reason why I feel that about her is because how they Dwayne Wade, the mother, the biological mother, not letting her make a decision on that child's sexuality, and you
Yeah.
dress the baby up like she's like he is a fucking Barbie doll or whatever, and then
Mhm.
trying to get this to be okay that this child has sexual reassignment. This baby will never be able to have any children and
Mm.
reproduce.
Why? And again, this touches on at the point you were making earlier about children being curious about their real parents. Why shouldn't
Right.
the biological mother have a say so and whether he can legally change his gender to
She
female?
should.
And Gabrielle Union feels like, oh no, we need to not be phobic and let him do, or well, let her do what she wants to do.
Then
No, the
she shouldn't be
biological
co-parent
mother,
phobic.
you didn't sit up in labor having that child.
No.
She did. And she's not even saying she's against
Right.
it. What she said was, I want him or her, should I say. I keep getting the pronouns wrong. Excuse me, because it's a confusing thing. And
Right.
her thing was, I want my child to wait until they're 18 to make this decision. I'm not against it and saying they should never do it, but she should be
Right.
18 when she makes that decision.
And
That's
what
it. And
happens?
that's
Did the person get
fair.
attacked?
That's
Did they get attacked?
fair.
That's more than
Yeah,
fair.
yeah.
They got
And I
attacked, yeah?
feel they should be until
Okay.
they're 25. But insurance is insurance. But at least 18, it can carry them until they're 25. See, what they're not discussing is that these young children that are transitioning, that go from male to female, the medication is causing them to have osteoporosis. That
Porosis,
they're
yeah.
not living long. That number one, the biggest danger is that they're not reproducing. And wouldn't nobody want them to, unfortunately, to reproduce with that medication that's in them? It's very, very poisonous. They're using these children as test dummies.
Hmm.
People don't want to talk about it. All I'm
And
saying is,
and
look, if
Nicole,
you
they
got
de
cancer,
a lot
that's
of them
fine. But
de-stress.
why does
A
that have
lot.
to be a whole
Sorry,
fucking
Nicole.
cancer?
But a
That's
lot
all.
of them they transition back, don't they, Nicole? That's
Well,
what about the high
transition
percentage
back.
that transition
Once they
back to
do
what
that,
they were?
once you prevent a child from going through puberty,
Yeah.
you f up that body.
Mm-hmm.
They're more predisposed to cancer. They cannot have children. They have
Mm,
bone density issues, teeth issues, growing of severe hair loss, possible of Crohn's disease, irritable bowel syndrome, GERD, the lack of GERD, extreme depression, bipolar
right.
disorder. Some become schizophrenic, borderline schizophrenic. Some become narcissistic. It is very dangerous. You're not supposed to be. A body is supposed to go through puberty.
Yes, the
Now
It's
natural.
meant to.
you're
It's
playing with
nature.
God.
It's nature.
You're playing with just the natural, normal way things supposed to go in life.
And
You don't
a
know,
lot of
you can be gay,
schools,
be whatever, but puberty, you fucking with puberty,
a
the way
lot of
Mm-mm.
it actually grows. These people are sick.
a lot
My
of schools
opinion, I
can
said
do
it.
this while refusing to disclose that information about the transition that's taking place with their child. They can do it legally without disclosing it to the parent.
But what about the okay? So you know when you get drugs in general, there's a warning, right? The label gives warning. Don't these parents go and read the warnings about what happens with the child taking the
They're
drug?
really,
Because there's
it ain't that
warnings.
big. They're not telling them that if they're preventing the parents, and they're treating it like it's birth control. That's the reason why
But
these
why can't these
states.
parents read online? Like, sorry, the parents also have a
You
responsibility
can
to
read it
go on
online.
Google.
You can
No, I'm
read
just
it
saying, I
online,
hear what you're saying, that the
but
parents are not being told. But why is it that the parents are not advocating for themselves as well to go online, go to
They
medical
are.
science,
They get
a
arrested.
journal, and to find out what happens to the body? Because I'm not going to get someone tell me, okay, I hear what you're saying, but I'm also going to get other opinions. Why are these parents not doing that? I would never have my child, based on what I've read, I would never have not just my child, any child on those medications. Not just my child, any
Well,
child.
thank God where
Well,
you're
they're
at, and that you see
arresting people now.
that they're realizing, and that there's science that's actually backing in
It
regards to
does.
the transition regret, and going back into conforming. Now you got kids that went from male to female or female to male that sound like a whole dude,
Hmm.
and they're a girl, and they sound like a whole girl, and they're biologically male. Can never have a hard facet. They don't work. The vagina don't get, and also what they don't tell you is that these the trans women that go from, from female to male, how they send their body into menopause. These young kids going through menopause. Who in the hell should be going through menopause at the age of 18, 19, 20 years old?
What? Do you see what I mean?
Yes.
So this is going against nature again. Even though I'm not religious, I can admit that certain things are designed. It's designed like that. That's it. It's by design. You're messing up nature, and nature is fighting back. Nature fights back. That's what I just, every time I look at this and I hear things like this, why are you getting a period? Sorry, why are you getting menopause at 18? I'm sorry. That just tells you all I need to know.
And not just menopause, but osteoporosis,
Right.
brittle bones, like an old woman, older woman, like me in the next 15 years would experience weaker
Mhm.
bones. That's just facts. That's just how the body ages. No matter if I do all kinds of push-ups and become little T's baby fucking sister and a buff ass neck. The body gonna do what the body gonna do. The fuck?
Are you talking about that guy that has a trap neck? Like the. Sorry,
Right. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Eagles. I cut you off. I apologize, though, brother.
Oh no, you're fine. It's yeah. It, it can just be a mess, and when you're a kid and they get up, you don't allow them to finish growing and maturing and allowing the body to do what it's supposed to do. Then you just throw everything off. And then we have to look at the fact that we got a lot of people out here playing God now.
Correct.
They're playing God, and they think that they can alter the natural physicality of a person's being. And just like everything else, they're gonna mess around and trying to do that, and we're gonna end up with something that they cannot control after a while. And it's just gonna get even messier.
Look at that young boy, that the youngest that we seen transition. Jazzy, what is it? Jazzy Life.
Jazzy and
we watched this young boy with these aggressive ass parents that put this baby on a pedestal. That baby was thin, happy, was going through some stuff. Normally, they don't tell you that in regards to body dysmorphia, gender dysmorphia, but they got them to change it in science and in the medical books. But hey, a grape is a grape and an apple is an apple. And so is trying for a female to grow one. I don't care what the hell you do. Just like a woman can't grow no dick. It just ain't happening, Captain.
No.
Right.
They be
Okay,
growing
no
their
matter how much you do.
clitorises out, but I don't know who that's going to
Yeah, but
satisfy.
nobody wants a little dick.
That's what I
Nobody.
was about to say. I don't know who it's going to satisfy, but
Nobody wants no fucking shrimp
Ladies.
fried rice clitoris.
No. And that's what
Not
they say.
nobody
They said
with
that
a fucking
they.
shrimp.
But what about, okay, so what about, let's move the goalpost then. What about people who are born with both genders? I feel they're allowed to
To
choose.
me, they're different.
I feel they're
they're
allowed to
different.
choose.
They're different
To me, they're
Exactly.
different.
they're
Exactly.
not
God really
relying.
truly made them that way.
Yeah,
Exactly.
they're not relying on exceptions. They're not trying to artificially manufacture playing both sides
Right.
of the fence. They
They're
were
Right.
born that way, and they either choose. They typically either choose
and I
one
feel like
or
they
the
use
other.
But they're
and
used as
some
a
don't.
cover. They're
Some
usually
don't.
used as a cover.
Some just say
A
shit,
lot
I'm
of people
both.
hide behind them.
Mhm.
Mhm.
That's
They're different. I don't think that they should even. I think that they're utilized as in regards to opinions. If you speak to people that are, I think that they're unique. They're very special people that have both. It's just, hey, my grandbaby, she has 3 thumbs.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? So if
Yeah.
I make a decision for her to have surgery on her main hand, her whole arm, okay, where that thumb is, that bone got to be broke. That means the wrist and all.
Oh, oh, oh.
Just for me to change, do I let her have 2 thumbs, or do I let her have surgery and the risk that they fuck her shit up?
I believe that it's her decision. I believe it's her decision. That's
She's
just
too
me.
young. That's what some will say, but it
Yeah.
would be best because the bone is soft,
Okay.
because she's young.
Oh,
She's
I
not
see.
gonna
I
like it.
see.
Most likely, let's think she's a girl. I have 4 girls. My experience, girls are prissy. They're pretty. They don't.
Mm.
They're not gonna. She'll be made fun of, and unless
Okay.
God shows me something dominant, or I can't find a good doctor. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? Change it. I haven't yet. It could change the way she. It can handicap her if they
Yeah.
surgery, because it's fused. They have 4 different styles. If a child has more than one, um, I'm sorry, what is it called?
But if the child expresses, if she was to express like needs, like I don't want this extra, I want to get it done. Please, can I remove it? I'm being made fun of. please help me. I don't want to go to school like this. Would you then allow that?
Yes, but I don't want her to psychologically
Yeah,
to even get to that. I'm just looking how she holds things, how she acts, and if she looks like, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
I can tell that that's her dominant hand, the way she grabs and stuff like that, and it looks wedgy, and she'll be made fun of. Kids are cruel,
of course.
and they're
Yeah.
gonna make fun of her. She can hide it, you know. Sometimes I feel like she should keep it because I'm having a hard time finding, you know what I'm saying, a doctor.
But if it was me, like I'd want the child to choose. But again, when it comes to things like that, though, things that are extremely, it's really hard to say that they won't be picked on. I'm sorry, it really is hard. And then to
Well,
see
I
them
mean,
being
if you
picked
look,
on,
yeah,
yeah,
the
that's hard.
statistics, she will be made fun of, and
Definitely,
being made fun
definitely.
of for having more than one digit on one hand, the likely of depression, the statistics of,
Yeah,
but
it's
that's
high.
not gender. She just got an
Yeah.
extra bone that needs to be removed.
But that's what they try to compare it to. They'll say something like that. So someone
Yeah.
who's a transitioning or want to transition will say, "But it's like having an extra thumb. It's like
No,
having
it's
an
not.
extra this," and I
Uh-uh.
don't see it as the same thing. I don't.
No, I don't either.
No.
I don't know. But I have thought about it, y'all. Just, lift my grandbaby up in prayer that I find, because I need an orthopedic. I need she needs an orthopedic plastic surgeon.
Yeah.
One that's good with bones, but also that won't disfigure her. Or you mess up in a hair fracture or whatever in that, it could disfigure her and mess up all her other fingers. So I'm very nervous about it or whatever. I actually was gonna create a GoFundMe so I can take her out of the state and take her to this Chinese, see if enough money can be raised to where she goes to this guy that does children that are her size and like in his sleep or whatever. Down here they don't. I just don't want her to, because they when the bone is fused together, they have to break that bone that's connected to the wrist. So
Oh
she
my
will
God.
be in a cast.
Mm.
I know,
Yeah.
but her bone is still soft. I need to make a decision soon,
Mm.
or just let her
But
grow.
is it possible? Is it possible that you could ask her what would she prefer,
I don't know.
or is
She's
it,
a
or is she
baby.
too young to?
She's too
Okay.
young to decipher to know if this makes her look attractive or not. She doesn't.
Right. Right.
But I would feel that's your thumb. She's a girl. She's already prissy. She's not gonna.
Okay.
I don't know. I can't say. I'll have to make the decision for her.
Not just this. Just makes me sad. Yeah, because I can't imagine
Yeah,
that.
because you don't
Yeah, I
want to
can't
do it when
imagine.
she's
Mm.
older
Mm-hmm.
and
She doesn't
the arms.
already, if I just may add, if she doesn't already realize now, it won't be long until she does. How old is
Mm.
she?
No, she can tell that. I don't know. I know that she. I don't know if she knows that it's different, but I
Mm.
know that she's very dominant and she uses her thumb when she's angry to
Yeah, so it sounds like
push
it
and
won't be
poke her.
long until she notices, and I guess if you do take her noticing it and what her reaction is to noticing it, if you
In
take that into
consideration.
consideration or not,
She
is
keep it. I
it's
think
up to
she'll
you.
keep
But
it.
I suspect it won't be long until she realizes.
Yeah.
She
Yeah,
sounds like a very smart girl, and if one hand
yeah,
looks
she.
different than the other, that's a start. Symmetry, everything else.
Yeah, she
Uh,
looks at it. You can tell. Look at her hands and stuff, and she'll. You know how kids. That's why I was singing hand. Shoulders, knees, and toes, knees and
Oh,
toes.
great.
So when she
Yeah.
holds her hands up,
Hmm.
she turns it around, and she knows that it looks different than
Hmm.
the other hand.
Mhm.
And she'll grab my hand. She grabs my thumb, and grandma. And she noticed something, but I don't know if she fully understands. But
mm,
I think
Yeah.
that she does know that it's something different about it.
mm,
Yeah.
Yeah, but she's still special, you know.
of
But
course.
yeah. Well, I
Um,
love you guys.
oh,
Uh,
thank you so
thank
much,
you
Nicole.
for spending time with me. This was amazing,
and I had a good time. Y'all give y'all closing, cause I gotta get some rest, y'all. I love you.
Okay. Thank you so much, Nicole, for the live. And guys, if you're in the chat room and that you haven't done it yet, please subscribe. Please don't forget to comment if you're watching this on the playback, and just remember to hit that like button. Thank you for having us on the panel, Nicole. It's been an excellent show, and I feel emotional about your granddaughter, but I know that she's in good hands. Thank you, everyone on the panel. Thank you, Jane, and thank you to the young man, the bottom right, my left. I can't see your name.
Eagles.
Oh, Nicole, it's Eagle. It's Eagle. It's Eagle,
It's,
right?
yes.
Yeah, there you go, Eagle. Have a good night, everyone in the chat. Good night. Bye bye.
Good night.
Thank you, Miss Mona. Love you, my dear. She's awesome. She's such a unique character. But I adore her.
Miss Jane.
Thank you, Jane.
Sorry,
Thank
Leo's
you.
crying in the background.
What is Leo crying about?
He wanted to come in here, but he likes the door to stay open. So if I shut the door, he's kind of like, I'm going to go out the room. But if I open the door, he'll want to come back in the room. He'll be crying from out there. So he just like to have things his way. And this ain't his house. He ain't never paid a bill. So I don't care.
You better leave him alone. Yes, he did. He paid all the bills, girl. You cannot tell Leo that he does not. Yes, he does. Stop lying on him. Leo is a pimp cat, and he pays all the bills and got all the hoes, girl. I'm just saying.
He is not.
He a player from the Himalayas, okay?
At all.
That's a beautiful cat.
But yeah, thanks for having me up. I haven't talked to you in a while, so it was nice coming up here, and it was nice talking to you too, Eagles. Do they call you like Eagles? Eagles for short, or Eagles soaring? What they call you for short?
It's Eagles Soaring High, Channel 1.
But what's like your nickname? Like if I'm just like in conversation with you,
You can just call me Eagles.
Oh, okay.
Because it's shorter for a lot
of
people. And then you don't have to type my whole channel name.
Okay. But yeah, it was nice being up here. Y'all are pretty cool. Got a cruise to go on in a couple of hours. So
are you going to Juicycation in the beef sector? You going on Jay Wilson's cruise?
The beef sector. Oh, you out your mind. I'll be over there, baby.
Yeah.
Oh. What?
Well, I just want to clarify.
Oh, girl, no. Baby. I say, oh, no, baby. Call me a county girl. Call me whatever the hell you want to call me. But one thing I do not be over there.
Ooh, child. Well, y'all heard it here first.
It ain't
another person not going to Juicycation. Sorry.
Child, it ain't for me. Not for me. I need peace, and I got to live my real life, and they too savage over there for me.
I know that's right.
Girl, all they doing is just living and doxing, girl. Let them people live.
Child, they can live, but I ain't got to be over there for them to live. Shit.
All right. Okay.
Shoot.
Romeo, you. Romeo, go outside. What the hell? Hold on.
What a great.
Romeo smell like he need a diaper or something. See, where did you get that from? Okay. He done drug something in from outside. And I don't know where this came from. No, it's not an animal. But man, it's embarrassing. He grabbed something. Don't you lay right there. No, hold on. Y'all close the show out. I'm done.
Well, all right. I'm like, what
we
is
go
it?
through this a lot, so it's.
I'm trying to figure out what it is. A branch. If it's not an animal, what is that? A branch, a piece of brush. Like what? What could be so bad that's really disgusting her like that? If it's not an animal, I can't really think of anything.
No.
But how are we supposed to close the show out if we don't know when she's going to end it?
You can give your last final thoughts and all, and then I'll get mine and then wait for it to drop to end the live.
Well, I guess. My final. I really don't have no final thoughts. My sleeping schedule was off. I'm up because I woke up late. My sleeping schedule is back was right now. So
Look, I've been up all night, so
it's
I
a mess.
understand. I haven't even been asleep yet.
Right. It's ridiculous. But no, I hope everybody has a good weekend. The seasons are changing for me over here in Baltimore. In the morning it's autumn and it's a little windy. In the afternoon, in the evening, it's summertime. So it seems like the seasons are maybe finally starting to change. So I'm getting used to that, dressing appropriately. But I'm having a good weekend, and I hope y'all have a good weekend. What are your final thoughts?
Well, I am glad that you came up as well as Mona came up, and we could have a discussion that was very productive. And though that at some points we agreed and other points we didn't agree, but we were able to agree to disagree and still carry the conversation on. And so I'm very grateful for that. I am excited and thankful to see women, when female content creators, sisters come together who can sit up on a panel and have a conversation without fighting with one another and tearing at each other. So this is refreshing to see. The best thing, and my final thoughts, I guess, would be just to encourage everybody to continue to pray and just love one another, because at this point in time, to be honest, we all need each other to survive, whether it's in real life or virtually here on this app. So that would be it. That would be it. And it is a pleasure. I've been over into your it's been a while since I've been over on your channel, but I have been over there and watched your content and have enjoyed it. So it's refreshing to be able to talk to you here on a panel like this.
Yeah, thank you, Jane. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm back. I am not going to tell y'all what was, man. Romeo,
Call me a tar later.
y'all jinxed me talking about eventually he gonna bring something in the house. Y'all don't know where he got it from. Well, he didn't brought it. I don't know what this. It gotta go. Okay.
Oh Lord.
It's gotta be an animal. It's nothing else it can be.
I don't know what it is. I can't tell. It look like it's pasteurized, and I can't. But it smell. And I'm trying to get him to get it out. I don't know what it is.
Oh, you haven't got him to get it out yet.
Damn. Okay, he chewing on it, y'all. He chewing on it. Come on.
Oh Lord, that's so.
Come on, go. Please, Lord. What the hell is that? I can't see. It look like nappy hair weaving draws. What is it? Get out of here.
Not weaving Lord. What? Now
it's all compacted. Lord Jesus, get it out.
Nappy hair weaving draws. Don't that sound like a possum? Maybe possum's ugly like that.
There ain't no possums in Vegas, is it? Oh God, I'm gonna fall out. Call the police. Get out of here with that.
Nappy hair weaving draws. It's gotta be an animal.
My God. What is it? Come on, Romeo. Be a dog and go away with it.
Gross. He gonna eat it.
It's not an
armadillo. God. I'm about to leave. I don't want to live here no more. This nasty.
But if you leave, you're not even gonna know where he put it, and he might.
Oh Lord, now I'm gonna start crying. Come on, Romeo, get it out the house. Go be a good dog. Get it out. Go. And he's just chomping on it with them teeth.
Lord.
Oh
Oh
my
Lord.
God. It stank. What is it? Hold on, y'all. Jesus Christ. Oh Lord, y'all heard that? Hold on.
I did hear that. It sounded like a
Was
crack.
it the stomach? Oh Jesus, Lord have mercy.
Oh.
I can't. I came with Romeo today.
Oh my gosh. That is so scary. I don't know what I would do.
Oh jeez, what the, you know what? Tara, I think
Okay, I got the broom. He got it by the door. I don't want to hit the dog with no broom now.
I
right.
mean, just
Romeo, let it
encourage him to
go.
go out, just a little
Go
butt tap,
outside.
a gentle
Please,
butt
boy.
tap.
He every time I do it, he keep wiggling and coming towards me.
Ugh.
Go that way. Come on, boy. Go outside. Maybe no, because if I give him a piece of meat, he gonna drop whatever. I
Thomas.
don't know what it
But if
is.
you throw the meat outside, though, then baby,
Romeo, why you gotta embarrass me? Oh, I gotta do
or a
this.
treat, you got some treat. Throw a treat outside.
Okay, let me hold on. Okay, he back.
Toss one
Come
of
on,
them pork
Romeo.
chops out there.
Come on, Romeo.
The door and throw the pork chop
Now
out.
he
He
playing.
run out
He,
there.
he playing dead with it in his mouth. What the fuck? I'm supposed to. He plays dead, by the way.
What?
No wonder he was adopted. The people that got rid of him at the adoption place, and I
Throw that treat out the window.
go. Come on, Romeo. Come on.
Uh,
Yeah, come on. Get him out, chocolate. Get him out of here.
period.
Come on.
Where's chocolate? Let's chocolate.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Get it out of here.
I meant to say door. Yeah, throw it out the door.
Oh please, Jesus, let him take it
He
out
said
the
he
door.
was already at the door, so
Okay. Good, chocolate. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. All right. Let me close the door. I'm gonna leave him out there with it. I don't know what.
it
All
ain't
right.
nothing
All right.
bad.
He went. Chocolate scooted him out the door.
Oh
I don't
no.
know, but he's still running in the back. I don't know. My vision ain't good, y'all. I can't see what it
Right.
is. He got some varmint or something. Is that what you call it?
Is it inside the house or outside the house?
No, he's outside the house now, but he still got it in his mouth.
Wow.
One of them dogs that's supposed to kill rats and shit like that.
Take a picture. Shoot. You'll be able to zoom in.
Well, let me charge my phone up. We about to go dead anyway.
But
So, oh Lord. Hey, look, y'all. I love y'all. Romeo, man, I'm done, y'all. Bye.
Try to relax and get
Red
you some
Wings,
sleep,
wait a minute.
sis.
You're back? Oh Lord Jesus Christ. Red
Y'all
Wings,
ain't even got to address him. I ain't
apologize.
even just
Apologize to brother Eagles and Tara. We gotta make sure everything all right, brother. I don't
I know. It's all good.
I love y'all. Bye.
bye.
Bye bye.